Penny, that's where I sit.
Hey, scram!
And it's a little something I put together.
Let's take a photo. You got it.
We've got all your favorites. HBO Max, where HBO meets so much more.
You got it.
We've got all your favorites. HBO Max, where HBO meets so much more.
You got it.
We've got all your favorites. HBO Max,
Oh, thank you.
where HBO meets so much more.
Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My bad. Oops. Okie dokie. So yeah, I'm used to playing the Black Forest maps versus the Green Arabia. They're a lot more open map. Black Forest I can hide at least. Oh shoot. Shoot. Huh. Weird. Really? Are you serious? All right, let's see. Oh, are you serious? Oh my God. Oh, fuck. Jeez, seriously? Oh my gosh. Wow. Jeez, man. Okay. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but I'm having a mic problem. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not. Oh, hey, having a mic problem. No, I was testing to see if I can hear. Yeah, so I unmuted, or I unmuted the Voobly official one so I could hear, see if I can hear myself or not. Yeah, I could hear everything now, but I don't know if people can hear me from Voobly official or not. But as soon as we started Discord, my mic was muted for whatever reason. Oh, let me get out of Discord then. I did, yeah. Okay. Is that better? Is that better? 'Cause I did. Or is it still kind of... Okay. Well, it was hard because I'm like, nobody can hear me. I want to talk, but nobody can hear. So yeah, I noticed that the barracks, War Drummer had his barracks up pretty quick, and he started pumping out militia. I think at like 12 minutes or something like that. And then Yellow was being a little bit defensive, going after one militia with about 5 villagers. That was pretty funny. So it looks like he's playing a little defensive. He's not really patrolling out, seeing the map or anything. But yeah, he's just gonna looks like just play defensive, make towers and try to boom. But let's see. Yeah, right. Yeah, they're just repairing that wall and that's it. Oh yeah, right on the gold too. So sorry for the delay, you guys. This is my first time doing Voobly official streaming, so bear with us. We had a mic issue, screen issue, but I think it's all good now. This is a new player lounge Green Arabia tournament. Yes, it's a 12 plus, 13 plus tournament, I guess. It's not an expert tournament, but we'll be doing all sorts of streaming, noob games, expert games, learning games from now on. So stay tuned, and we'll have more for you in the future. But for now, hopefully you're enjoying this little noob game we have going for you. There's more later too. Oh, I didn't see that. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, he's got... Yellow's pop is way down, too. He's only got 25 population. Green has 45. So almost twice the population. Okay, he's going to go for market, blacksmith. Yeah. Let's see. Who has a better economy? Yeah, green, yeah. One? Alright. Alright, let's see. So, is he gonna try to go Castle Age, or... Let's see. Green doesn't have a whole lot of resources, though, for backup. Let's see, has he got his market or anything up yet? No, no market or blacksmith. Oh, okay, here we go. He's got his market. So he should be able to go up pretty soon. Oh, he did. He sure did, didn't he? Awesome. Yeah, let's see. He's still pushing with those man-at-arms too. Yeah, he's got his gold, he's got his stone. I don't know how yellow's gonna be able to come back from this. He seems a bit boxed in with no army. And he can't really spread out either. Let's see. Yeah. Well, like, where'd you go? Where'd you go, guys? I was like, oh, they left me. I'm all alone. Welcome back. So yeah, I don't know how yellow's gonna come back from this, guys. I really don't. Fight on, brother. Fight on. Alright, let's see. War drummer. He's about 30-40% up to castle. He'll make it just before yellow. Or yellow will just make it before green, but yellow doesn't have a whole lot of economy set up. And he's boxed in, like I said, so... His stone is covered, gold is covered. And he's got one barracks. So I'm not sure what his plan is. Pikeman? Gonna go pikeman. Another stable. Got another stable coming up. Okay, so I'm not sure. Are you just gonna sell the heck out of your wood, or how are you gonna get your knights, bro? Yeah, he's... No worries. Yeah, so he's gonna sell his wood for his knights, I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm waiting for him to make knights, but... Okay, he's making a town center. He's gonna try to make a town center right by that goal, but green knew it. Yeah. Right. Yeah, he's... All his gold and stone is covered, so... Oh, okay, so he's... Green's not microing those units, so he's going to be able to get that town center up, and all he has to do is garrison those villagers into the TC and target the man-at-arms. So he'll be able to get his resources that way. Good job by player 4. But War Drummer's got knights coming. But, oh, let's see, yeah. Yeah, oh, got a wall, but I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. Oh no! Oh no! Almost had it. Almost had it. Oh, and that other TC, no micro. Okay, good. Yeah, good. He's got knights coming out. Let's see. I don't know if player 4 has a... Yeah, he does. Okay. I was looking at armor for player 4, but he doesn't have any upgrades. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, he's got both his armor upgrades now. I don't think... Right, he's gonna have to keep selling stuff. Looks like he finally got rid of those man-at-arms though with that TC. Ah. Right. Easily snipe some knights for free, huh? Let's see. What do they get? Oh, Spanish gets everything. Heresy, everything. Wow. Huh. Right. Since he's got his nice little stack on his gold pile now too, player 4. So good job on him for not giving up. But he's got man-at-arms pushing on his little wood choppers though. One of his wood choppers. Okay. Okay. So, you guys, we have 2 other people, Troy and Kicking, co-casting, but they can't, I guess you guys can't hear them. So, this is the first game today for the finals, and after this game, we'll get everything fixed and squared away so you can hear the co-casters and all that. Like I said earlier, we had some issues trying to get everything set up. First Voobly official stream in about 6 months, so we're trying to get everything squared away so we could start streaming on the regular for you guys. So next game, bear with us, we'll get everything set up the way it's supposed to be. So, anyway, sorry again about that. Yeah, he's got some gold, he's got some archer ranges up now, player 4. And it looks like green only has 1 town center still. But he's still got pop advantage. Yeah. Right. Yeah. He's, you know, I'm surprised that, he doesn't take one of those monks and grab some of these relics that are close by here for some extra gold. He's got actually 3 relics. 1, 2, 3. Right by, that'd be, oh, 4. Oh, okay. There's actually 4 relics that he could take. 6 actually, 6 relics, because he has a map control, so he could probably take all those relics on the map pretty easily with just a monk. don't know. No, he has. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on all visible. I forgot. Oh, he's got. No, not for versus knights with some pretty gnarly upgrades. Right. Yeah. Well played, you guys. Good game. Okay, so I'm gonna set it on AFK screen for now. And then we're gonna fix our stuff, guys. Okay. Okay. Oh, let me add the scoreboard as well. Oh, actually, here. Let's see who. Oh, the war guy, the war drummer. There we go. Okay. Um. Okay, I don't know how to add that, guys. Yeah, I'm not sure why you guys why they can't hear you on stream. I don't know why. Bear with us, guys. It turns out this was all set up. And then as soon as we hit live, things started to just Titanic. So we're doing, yeah, I could hear you. Titanic. So, okay, let's see if we're doing, yeah, I could hear you. Okay, yeah, see, I don't know why that they can't hear you on, I don't get it. I don't understand. No, I don't. I accidentally clicked it right now. No, it's been closed this whole time. Maybe if I let me rejoin TeamSpeak. Hold on a minute. Yeah, that's awkward. Okay. No, it's okay. I just don't know how to fix this stupid sound. Oh, wait a minute. Aha. I think so. Headset, earphone, headphones. Ah. I think so. Headset, earphone, headphones. Why is, yeah, my mic is like super low too. Or like when I can hear you. Or like when I'm on the Voobly official page, I can barely hear myself, so I don't know if I'm loud on there or like when I can hear you. Or like when I'm on the Voobly official page, I can barely hear myself, so I don't know if I'm loud on there or like when I can hear you. Hmm. It was working fine before. Oh my gosh. Browser source. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, sorry guys. Yeah, yeah, in a long time. But hey, I gotta learn somewhere, right? I got too much crap open too. Okay, there you go. I know. Oh no, it is. It's just on window capture. Because I'm looking on my other monitor at the Voobly official screen. Oh no, I looked at that first. I don't know. I don't know where that came from. See, I didn't set any of that up. Game 2 will start in a minute, you guys. We're just fixing our sound, so bear with us, okay? Oh, okay, I was using the wrong one. Sorry. Close, exiting out of that window real quick. The score is 1-0. What's his name? War drummer. 1-0 war drummer. And is it a best of 3? I don't remember. Best of 5. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. It's the same thing. Yeah, it's the same thing.
All right, so let me
The
open
headset.
up Voobly Official. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I think I can hear myself now. We just gotta edit the sounds to a little bit lower.
Okay. Huh.
Right, so go ahead, keep talking, Mitch, a little bit.
Yes. Hello, hello, hello. Can you hear yourself now on the stream?
Yeah.
Okay. Yay. Woo.
All right, so we will be starting game 2 now.
Hero Troy. Hero Troy.
I'm gonna
Thank
go
you.
ahead and exit.
Okay.
All right, there we go. All right, we're ready to go. We can go. We should be able to go back to Discord now with kicking.
Okay.
All right, so let's go back.
Disconnected.
All right. You hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. Yay. All right. So.
However, okay. Yep, it's good. Might need to turn down my voice a little bit on Discord. Yeah, I'm a little too loud.
Okay. How's that? Is that better?
All right, testing stream. Is this a lot better?
All right. Let's go back to the game.
I could always make my voice a little quieter too.
Like whisper.
All right. Game 2 has been launched. We're just waiting for the actual game to start.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
We can hear you, Gusto.
Okay.
All right. Thank you for being patient with us, guys. We had to fix some stuff, so thank you for hanging out.
Mitch, if you could do one more thing on the Discord, right-click our name, user volume, and turn us down just a bit. We're a little too loud.
Oh. Okay. How's that?
All right, should be good.
A ver si la gente del chat nos puede decir si se escucha bien. Betarias.
It's good, Mitch.
Really hear you.
All right. Yeah, it's good now, Mitch. Don't.
Okay.
Thank you guys for joining us on the final day of NPL Masters of Green Arabia. Right now, we are streaming the semifinals: Wardrummer versus Supreme. Since during that whole first match and fixing the audio, it will be worth it. Hopefully, you guys have a good time still. All right, guys, fixed it. This is gonna be starting in about 50 seconds. Like I said, Wardrummer is up 1-0. pretty good game from both players. Warjummer decided to go spamming man at arms. He probably had like 10 man at arms at one point. But game 2 starting.
Okie dokie.
To welcome them, kicking. I don't know if you.
Well, I'll do it in Spanish. Hola a todos, bueno, estamos acá con Troy y Mich. Vamos a ver la segunda partida acá entre Supreme y War. Bueno, ya tuvimos la primera partida en la que tuvimos, bueno, una serie de inconvenientes con el sonido, así que, bueno, ahora lo pudimos solucionar y vamos a ver qué nos depara esta segunda partida. Bueno, Troy, si querés ir adelante, if you want to go ahead.
Go ahead. So in the green, we have Warjummer playing as the Aztecs. And his opponent in the yellow, we have Supreme playing as the Britons. So I think Warjummer, he did man at arms last game, but as we all know, Aztecs is a drush type of civ. So he's probably going to go man at arms once more. Take a look at the maps. Well, they're both completely wide open. Actually, no, green is completely wide open. Yellow is actually easy to wall. I kind of like yellow's map a lot more. Go ahead, Mitch.
I think they said they're gonna something happened. I didn't catch it, but they're gonna go back and restart.
Definitely.
So that was a restart from Warjummer.
Yeah, I didn't catch what happened.
Okay, no problem. So definitely a very good restart for Warjummer. Supreme had a really good map. His gold was in the back. He had tree lines in the front of his base, easy to wall. So Supreme definitely had the way better map there. So it was a really good restart for Warjummer. But that will be his final restart. So now we're waiting for game 2 to start again. Just reading some of the chat. Warjummer. So we got some people here for Warjummer. We got some fans for Warjummer here. Let's see. Augusta, if you want to go ahead and, because it's fully in Spanish.
En un segundo estoy ingresando justo al chat para poder, bueno, hablar con la comunidad hispana. Vamos a ver cuáles son las inquietudes, qué pronóstico hacen sobre estas partidas. Ahora estoy ingresando justamente.
Yeah, so game 2 will be starting pretty time. Just waiting for the actual game to launch. If you guys missed the first game, you can look at the top of your screen. Warjummer is up 1-0 versus Supreme. Is Bernito. Well, let's have a little mini game here. Type 1 in the chat if you're voting for Warjummer, and type 2 if you're voting for Supreme. I want to see how many are voting for each player here. Yeah, I did an English version of your name. Probably butchered it. All right. Well, the game does not start. Oh, there we go. We'll be starting in about a minute 30.
So, how come they went back?
Well, each player. Well, each player does get a restart. I didn't see any bug on green side. But I think he just decided to restart because his map was very open.
Okay.
Or he didn't like the looks of his map.
No worries.
But Supreme definitely had the way better map there. So if he's gonna restart, this was probably the game to do it. So.
All right. Yeah, I just wasn't sure how the restarts work. If it had to be a bug or. But.
Yeah, it's just we just added any restart before 4 minutes, but you only get one.
Okay. All right. That's good.
And as far as As far as bugged maps, if we see there's a bugged map, they can have the option for a free restart.
I think that would be probably less likely in an open map versus maybe a Black Forest. I don't know. I know I see a lot of Black Forest bugs.
So should I add something here real quick? Because I noticed Supreme changed the Civ. He was Britons, but now he's Goss. With the restart, I think maybe he should have picked the same Civ. Anyway, let's take yeah, he did change his Civ. I don't know if we should go back and have him pick Britons. But anyway, we'll just let it we'll just let it continue, I guess. In the yellow, we have Supreme playing as Goss. And well, his opponent in the green is playing as Aztecs. His name is Warjummer. I think I said green twice there. But anyway, Warjummer definitely I like his map a little bit more, although his golds are forward. However, yeah, it does have an easier to wall map. You can definitely wall his resources and be a little bit safer. As far as yellow, he has a completely open map. So, but I mean, his resources are in the back. If he's able to wall, he'll be in a safe spot. But I mean, as far as like his resources being in the back, that's kind of nice.
Yeah, versus green, his is in the front, like you said, kind of.
I just don't like how open yellow's map is. What build orders and what they decide to go. Warjummer did Mana Arms the first game, and with Aztecs being such a drush-heavy type Civ and AOC, we're probably going to see another Militia / Mana Arms again. As for yellow, maybe. I mean, they're an infantry Civ as well. They might go forward with the Militia as well. We'll see, though. You guys want to add to the maps or Civs?
I'm wondering if player 4 is going to play a little bit more aggressive this game versus go more defensive. Aggressive or defensive? I'm not sure which he's going to do this game. But
yeah, I think
work for him last time.
Yeah, and with that being said, I think he should go a little bit more defensive. And the main reason is because his map is completely wide open. If he tries to play defensive, he's just not going to be able to defend himself because it's so wide open.
Right.
So I think he has to be the aggressor. And, well, for green, obviously Aztecs a super aggressive civilization early. So, and his map is really good, easy to wall. So we'll probably see him be a little bit more defensive, but in the Dark Age be aggressive. Standard build. With Aztecs, if you are going for Militia, you typically want to do 4 on wood instead of 3. When you're doing Barracks, he'll be getting in his second boar in about a couple seconds here. And as for, has he seen his second boar? I believe he has. All right. So, I mean, green is getting his second boar a little bit earlier, but that might be because he's going for the drush as well. Take a look. Pretty standard build orders for the Aztec player.
He's got his deer in sight too. Grab those deer if he wants.
Yeah, that's always a good thing too. Yep, and he's building his barracks at 6 minutes. Really well. He's playing definitely really well. And yellow, he does have 4 on wood, so we'll watch to see if he does decide to go with the barracks. Usually that indicates he's going Militia. He does have 3 on berries. His deer is really close to his town center too, so he should definitely take those.
I noticed player 4 is scouting a little bit more this game versus last game. He just kind of went like around a little bubble instead of going scouting forward out toward the enemy like he's doing this game.
Yeah, definitely. And well, green is definitely go. Oh, look at green! He built a lumber camp on his gold. I think that was a misclick. That was definitely a misclick.
Yo.
It's okay. It's okay. He will get some gold, and he will go with the 5 man at arms.
Oh,
Or sorry, not man at arms, militia. And well,
dang.
yellow did not build a barracks, so it looks like he's just gonna try to go up to the feudal age. I'm not sure what he's actually going for at this moment,
No.
but I'm curious to see.
Yeah, because he's got man at arms coming, doesn't he?
Green, yeah, he has
Yeah,
the militia.
Oh, the militia.
Yeah. And well, excuse me, Green forced to delete the lumber camp and rebuild a mining camp.
Yeah, I know he
Yellow
wasn't too
just
happy
clicking
about
up too.
that.
He probably, it was misclick. It happens.
Of
We're human.
course.
And the militia coming into the berries of yellow. And yellow wanting to attack the eagle, but decides to run away instead. He's seen the man, or I keep on saying man at arms. Maybe he's seen the militia in the house point of view,
Oh, I
line
don't
of
like
sight.
that wall. That
The second
is
wall
open.
there, yeah, there's actually an
There's
open
a
between the
missing
wall there.
tile, yeah.
Yeah. As far as the wall, the berries to the wood line, that was a good wall. And well, the barracks coming out for yellow now. He doesn't realize he has a hole, but green also doesn't realize that either.
Oh, there goes one. Is he gonna get it? Yep.
Oh,
He
and well,
realized it.
green's in,
Yeah.
and yellow's trying to do some quick walls, but he should probably just back up. And that's a good fight for yellow. He should be able to take out the militia or just run away. Green taking free damage on the militia, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Yellow's in feudal age, and green hasn't even clicked up yet.
Oh. I was just gonna check that. Looked up and saw that yellow was the only one that was going to feudal.
But let's see what yellow actually decides to go for. He is building a new lumber camp in a pretty good spot. Liz Eagle underneath the town center.
He might be able to wall that off pretty good too, because he's got the stone and everything else right there. He can use it
Yeah.
Maybe for a wall.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely think the wood line over by the gold, at the edge of the wood line, he should kind of wall down to his town center.
Right.
And it would make the gold and stone in the back really safe.
Oh, he's going archery ranges now.
Yellow's actually going for a good option here. You usually don't want to go scouts in this type of situation because you don't know if green's about to hit feudal and click man at arms. And scouts actually do pretty bad into militia / man at arms anyway.
Love you too, man. Love you too.
Especially welcome to the stream, guys. Thank you all for joining us today. And well, the militia attacking yellow's villagers. Yellow kind of panicking though.
Yeah.
He should be able to clean that up, but he'll probably lose a villager or two. Let's
No,
see.
he's running back.
Well, one militia going down. And well, green's kind of just wasting the time of those villagers. And yellow forced to build not an ideal tower. Kind of a panic tower, I'd say.
Yeah.
And well, green's doing a really good job with the militia. See what yellow's going for. He's going archers though. And the militia actually sneaking by the town center there and gonna hit the mill. The villager on the mill. That militia will be going down.
Green's got a lot of wood and he needs some food. He's going up to feudal, but
Let me check green's point
he's got
of
a lot
view.
of, woodcutters. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's gonna do.
Yeah. So I agree with you there. He should definitely take those woodcutters on the bottom and put them on the deer. I think that'd be worth it.
Yeah.
He
more
can even. He has enough wood. He has 700 wood. He could even put a mill on those deer without there being an issue. But overall, he should either add to farms or go to the deer. Definitely. And while the yellow archers are going to take out the militia of green, or at least one or two of them. And who will chase the militia, though? Drummer decides to go for. My guess is he goes archery ranges as well.
He is going archery.
And
I was just gonna say.
There's 2 archery ranges and probably a blacksmith against the tree line as well. Maybe. 4 villagers. He wants to get those archers ASAP.
I like how he's building that wall around his base.
Yeah, I did too.
Using
It's
the
a really good wall.
Yeah.
And there's a wolf versus a militia. Who will win? It looks like the militia is barely going to win, though.
7 HP to spare.
Almost losing his militia. That's funny. Let's take a look. Yellow's actually building a market and another archery range. So he'll probably sell some resources and make archers. Not really ideal to do. We'll see what he actually decides to go for. And as you can tell, Yellow's actually making a wall with buildings as well, with the market, with the blacksmith. And he's currently housed. No problem.
Okay, so he's doing the same thing.
Yeah, he's kind of just walling off. He's making a good wall because that gold and stone will be safe.
I like how he's building forward out instead of just like straight across. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a good way to do it.
And it's hard to tell who Zico is better. I believe maybe a little bit, but I believe Green does have. I think Aztecs have a bonus with the vills. Let me check. It's been a while. Villagers carry +5, so it's a little bit of a bonus, maybe. So.
By the way, Kiki, is my mic better? I had it turned away because I was eating.
If there's any sound issues, guys, just let us know. Thank you, guys. Take a look at what Green's actually going for. It looks like he's going just for skirmishers, not really archers. Taking out a scout.
Because,
yeah.
player 4
Yellow is going archers. Yeah.
Complete is straight up counter.
Yeah, with Wardrummer's going for the ideal build or ideal units against what Yellow's doing. What Yellow should do is he should try to hurry up and get into the next stage. And for this is because if he goes for a Huskarls, even though they're not the greatest in Castle Age, they counter pretty much anything from Aztecs because Aztecs can either go Eagles or Archers, and there's really nothing they could do against Huskarls. So as we can see, Supreme is advancing to the Castle Age. I would like to see him go on stone. Nuisance on the wood line of Yellow here. I'm gonna force them to make a new lumber camp, maybe.
Oh yeah, I did notice that. There's got range there on that lumber camp.
He's just being a little nuisance. I really like how Green's walling, like you said too. It's such a nice. He has such a big back map as well. There's not really any gold or stone in the back of his base, but he has so much wood, and it's just overall a nice back map.
So Supreme's gonna castle at 2316, and War's gonna castle 2426. So interesting
yeah, so
to see which units they'll choose in Castle Age.
I would personally like to see Huskarls even in Castle Age, just due to there's nothing Aztecs could do versus Huskarls either. Eagles die to them, Archers die to them, and Aztecs don't get knights, so they, you know, it's.
Well, if you made you know, the castle unit for Aztecs, then yeah. But
yeah.
Who does that?
Definitely not the ideal
the
unit of choice.
So fast.
I actually have not seen Jaguars built in probably a little over a year now.
Right, see?
I don't even remember what a Jaguar looks like in this game. Well, Green going underneath the watchtower.
Scenarios, I always get it.
Oh yeah, Aztecs. You'll get like Aztecs versus Britons or something.
Typical Mich luck. Yep.
Well, let's take a look at the fight. Green actually taking out all the archers of yellow here. Not a good fight for yellow. And, well, green could go underneath the watchtower there, and there'd be nothing yellow can do unless he decides to fight the skirmish with Vils. Looks like he maybe took out one skirmisher there. Let's see what he does. Yeah. Green kind of just going in, being a nuisance, and taking out a couple units. He's kind of in full panic mode. He's buying stone. He's trying to get the castle of yellow. He does have enough for a castle, and he will be making like kind of a panic castle. It's actually a pretty good spot because it's by the gold, it's by the stone. So that's actually a pretty good castle spot. Maybe a little bit further out would have been good, but that's not bad.
There you go. Get all those villagers on there. Get that baby up.
That castle definitely is going up, that's for sure. And I'd like him to make that siege workshop. It's at 92%. Get one Mangonel out or even a Scorpion. Someone in the chat says, "Hey Troy, meow."
Yeah, I know. I saw that too. I was laughing.
I think that's Lazy Kitten, right?
I don't know.
He's one of my friends. And look at this Huskar. And this Huskar is just, he's about to destroy all the skirmishers.
Yeah, I guess he heard you though. You got your
Maybe.
Your, husky war.
Yep, I got the Husky War. The Huskarls are actually about to destroy everything of green. Yeah, and it was funny because actually the skirmisher killed one. And there you go. He finally cleaned up the... There's...
Good job, Yellow. Good job.
Well, I mean, Yellow's equals kind of in shambles in terms of the food. But we'll see. He's rebuilding. Let's take a look at green side of the map, though. He's going for eagles. It looks like he's building a 4th barracks now.
Oh,
Eagles are not ideal.
Barracks go champs.
Oh,
at least or something because.
Oh, yep. He is. He's going long swordsman. So. I guess I'm kind of a newbie. I forgot I forgot Aztecs do get long swordsmen and stuff like that. I'm like, eagles are not good versus them. What?
Well.
I forget the other unit existed. 3 town centers for the Aztecs player too. Only 1 for yellow. Building his 2nd though.
Yeah. That's gonna he's already got a nice little pop advantage, 61 versus 38.
Yeah, and not to mention the villager count let alone. He's about 20 vills ahead.
Yeah.
Chocolate says this game is over unless green seriously drops the ball. Agree a little bit there.
Huh?
I agree with that statement a little bit. However, Huskarls are a very powerful unit. If he's able to somehow get to the Imperial Age, maybe he'll be able to take out green. But as far as eco-wise, green is definitely way ahead.
Yeah, and he's got those upgrades too. He's got the
and you know, longswordmen will absolutely destroy these Huskarls in Castle Age.
Yeah, the only thing is, it was a good defense from player 4, but it really slowed him down quite a bit. So
yeah, and he's also just now building his 3rd town center while green's been on 3 town centers for a while.
Exactly. He's had his free boom and everything since the game started, basically.
And maybe green's going a little overboard on the barracks. That's like his 8th barracks. But it's okay. It still works. He has the wood for it.
Yeah, and Drummer's economy seems to be fairly even too. Versus Supreme's is a little bit
Yeah,
behind.
the biggest difference at the moment that I'm actually looking for is the villager count. The KD, although Yellow has a way better KD at the moment, he's actually behind because the economy.
Yeah, he's got Drummer's got twice the population almost.
Yeah. 15 military to 2, 70 vills to 44.
Yeah, he's gonna up pretty soon then. If he's gonna keep that nice little spread going, he'll up pretty quick.
Yeah, he's looking very good. Christ in the chat says, "That's my boy. Come on, drummer, destroy it." Well, he's looking very promising in this game at the moment.
Yeah.
And he's currently up 1-0. So if he continues to play this out how it's going, he will be up 2-0. But never count out Goss, because Goss is a very good civ in Imperial. Well, the third town Yellow. The problem is 3 town centers versus 3 town centers. Go ahead.
I'm curious as to why it's Goth versus Aztecs as opposed to, say, I don't know, Mirror Civs or something. Just out of curiosity.
Well, in the tournament, we decided to do a free pick, which they could pick whatever civ they want.
Okay.
However, the Mongols were banned because they do have a really big bonus where they can get to feudal age at like 7-8 minutes.
Okay.
And well, it's hard to deal with if you're definitely a newer player. So we just figured we'd ban the Mongols. As far as how this went is before the restart, Yellow actually had Britons, but he switched to Goss. But he is the player that's actually losing right now. So
yeah, that switch
not really a big deal.
Yeah.
Hello, Javi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you all for joining us. Hopefully everybody's having a decent time like we are. This is game 2 of the first series semifinals. They're coming out for Yellow. He's desperately trying to boom. And we also have a 4 town center coming out for Green. So, I mean, Green always seems to just be one step ahead, at least this game.
He's got a ton of woodcutters. I'm wondering if he's saving that for siege spam, or because he doesn't have a whole lot of gold, or is he going to sell that to up? If it were me, shoot, I'd sell all that wood so I could up to Imperial.
So basically, he already has like 8 barracks, so I'd probably sell about 1,500 wood and just click up.
Yeah,
that's what I would do as well.
That's what I mean. Might as well.
If you guys want to see the brackets, just type !bracket. If you guys want to see what this is, like a best of, you can type !BO. Skirms plus Eagles win.
Still no selling yet.
Well, I don't. That will take a lot of resources to do. You typically don't see Jaguars really ever built unless your versus something like Huskarls, I suppose. But I believe champions are probably just the better choice.
Again, it looks like player 3 has player 4 trapped in a sense. Player 3 is again taking the whole map in a sense, and it looks like player 4 has kind of just boxed himself in.
Yeah. And well, a second castle coming out for Yellow. He said, yeah, he does kind of look boxed in on the mini-map.
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
way he builds his base.
I don't know about that second castle, though.
There's definitely a better spot. I think on the hill in front of his archery ranges would have been ideal, but he also doesn't know about the army and just sitting there.
Yeah, and he's going to start pumping out Huskies, I'm guessing, and then they're just going to be useless towards the long swordsman. Yeah.
Warjummer's definitely expecting...
Okay,
he's definitely expecting Huskarls.
Yeah, he's got some actual long swordsmen, too, with the Huskies. Well, he got one. So maybe that's a plan versus Huskies. I don't know.
We also got a notice here too that Green's about to hit Imperial in about a minute here, and Yells hasn't even clicked up.
Yeah, all those TCs and free boom for Green there.
Yeah. And he might be able to kill one. Well, he almost killed one Mangonel, but well, there's 4 Mangonels and a lot of long swordsmen. How does Goss actually deal with this?
He's going Scorps, but I don't think that's going to do much because he's got infantry and then he's got the Mangonels behind the infantry, so the Mangonels are probably just going to snipe those Scorps.
Kill this. Yeah, I agree. Usually Scorpions are actually really good versus long swordsmen, champions, stuff like that. But with the Mangonels, it's definitely not going to work. And there, yeah, Supreme saying crap and GG.
Yeah, good game.
And good game from both of them. I mean, Green played that fantastic, and he's taking game 2.
Yeah.
And he will be up 2-0 in this best of 5. Okay, let's read the chat a little bit. Are they 12 plus players? Well, this tournament is between 1100 and 1250. So it's new players and a little bit lower than intermediate, I'd say. Can you up your sound a little bit for your voice? It should be in the input.
In OBS?
Yeah, so under input or voice input, it should be just turn that up a little bit. Because the chat says you are a little low.
What about there? Is that better?
All right, chat, if you can hear a little bit better, let us know.
Can you hear me better? I hope that was the button. What? Oh. Oh. Doesn't even say I'm streaming on Discord. Boo.
All right, so the players will start once more. And, well, everybody says your mic sounds a lot better.
Okay.
Who are kicking? Mitch and Troy. Well, Javi, this is Troy talking right now. Mitch is the woman talking.
Yo, noob.
And kicking is the one that will speak Spanish from time to time. If you're still here kicking, go ahead and say hello.
Sí, estamos acá. Bueno, estoy escuchando esta primera partida, esta segunda partida, en la que, bueno, hubo una superioridad amplia por War. Muy buena partida, de hecho, la verdad que fue bastante agresivo War, no lo dejó crecer nunca a Supreme y bueno, creo que se lleva esta serie. Parece que se la lleva por cómo viene y bueno, vamos a ver qué nos depara este día. Ahí estaba Betarias pidiendo un poquito de Toddy.
Yep, so we have our...
Confirmar que se escucha bien, por favor. A ver si se me escucha bien ahora. Estuve con unos problemas de sonido, por eso no me podía comunicar.
Okay, there we go.
So it's perfect. So now in these days of Voobly Official, we have a Spanish speaker, so he can interact with the Spanish community side, as well as, of course, we got the English speakers.
Perfecto. Betarias, gracias por confirmarme.
If you can update your scoreboard real quick to 2-0 for Wardrummer. No problem. And well, if there's anything that anybody wants to say while we're waiting for this next game to start, feel free. I am going to check my Discord real quick for the commands.
Okie dokie. Duno.
All right, perfect. Of this best of 5, at the moment, it's looking pretty one-sided for Wardrummer, but I'm interested to see if Supreme actually decides to make a reverse sweep or come back. It will definitely be interesting to see. Which
I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
Yep, no problem. Javi says, how can I find out more about the tourneys I would have liked to play? Well, I believe Icy has added a calendar on the VCOM page. Icy, if you're still here, you can link that calendar. As far as new player lobbies, we usually host them in the announcements. This is only the first tournament though, but check the Voobly forums announcements and you'll proceed from time to time. Excuse me.
Yeah. Bueno, para la comunidad hispanohablante, el tema del torneo nosotros lo hacemos vía el foro de Voobly, en la sección de anuncios, en donde pueden encontrar, bueno, todos los torneos que vamos a ir haciendo. Este es el primero igualmente, que es un Green Arabia de 1 contra 1. Habíamos hecho la publicación hace unas semanas atrás y bueno, ahí se fueron suscribiendo poco a poco cada uno de los participantes.
Yeah. Welcome AOE Snack Bar to the channel. Thank you for joining us. The game has actually started. It will be launching in about a minute here. And well, this is the first Voobly official stream in what, maybe 6 months?
About 6 months, yeah.
So we're happy to be back for this tournament and you know, welcome everybody. Thank you guys all for watching. Yeah. Let me ask. There I go. Amigos. No problem, friend. No problem.
Man.
All right.
Here we
go.
go.
Game 3 starting. I'm interested to see the civs. Oh, okay. So this is a very interesting one. Let's start off with yellow. So
Vikings
the yellow player Supreme. The yellow player Supreme. Every time he's played Koreans in this tournament, he's actually dominated every game. So what he likes to go for with the Koreans is obviously the tower rush. And the reason for this is if you look at the civ bonuses with Koreans, you get +3 line of sight with your villagers. Your stone miners work 20% faster. And well, when you upgrade to the next age, your watchtower does get upgrades as well as range. So the towers are very nice for the civilization. And every time he has picked it, he has won. And I'm interested to see him this game with Koreans because he is a very good player with Koreans. And well, as for the green player, he has decided to pick Vikings. They're known for having probably one of the best economies because they get free wheelbarrows, they get free hand carts, and overall a very good economy type of civilization. So I'm definitely interested to see how this game goes.
We need to see Korean market strat sub 19-minute castle age into full boom. Right?
Yeah, and what can we say about the maps?
Let's do this.
Good. Okay, let's start off with yellow again this game. And well, let's look at the map. He does have a very, very good back stone, easy to wall the edge to the tree line. And that is a safe stone for his towers if he wants. Also, this player is known for putting towers on his resources, so he should be safe, even though he has kind of an open map and 4 golds. All he has to do is add a tower to that, and he'll be good. As far as the wood, he has good wood, the good stone. His golds are kind of the only bad resource he has on the map for him. And for War Drummer, let's take a look on the green side. He's using map hacks, I would say, and he has 2 golds in the back of his base. Really map hacks. All he has to do is wall the wood line and maybe the wood line to his town center, and his golds in the back of his base are just amazing. The stones are the only thing that are probably bad about his map. So if you look at War Drummer, the stones are bad for him, and if you look at Supreme, the golds are bad for him. The only difference is that obviously Koreans prefer stone over gold, so it's not a bad thing. Well, let's take a look at build orders here. The Korean player has actually not... I shouldn't say Korean player because he's not Korean, but he is playing Civ Korean. Anyway, yellow,
we know what
Supreme.
you meant.
he decided not to build a lumber camp yet. Maybe he's going to do that now. There he goes. Oh no, that's a house. So he decides not to go lumber camp. Have an interesting build order so far.
Wow, that's a
We'll
late
be
lumber
bringing
camp.
in. I think it's a house. Or are you talking about green?
Oh, it's a house. Oh,
Yeah, that's a house.
where's this lumber?
So he's actually just getting the straggler trees, and he'll probably build the lumber camp soon.
Oh.
He decided to go mill first. This is actually kind of somewhat common for Korean players because well, you don't really need wood too early on, and your main focus is trying to get up to the next age as quick as possible. And that's probably why he did the mill before the wood.
Okay, yeah, and he's got the little cutters too, right by his TC anyway. So, all right, makes
Yeah,
sense.
Javi. I should say his name, Javi. I keep calling him Korean. you guys know what I mean, though.
You know what he means.
Yeah.
Green bringing in his second boar, kind of late, but it should be fine. I'm kind of interested to see what they.
Stones.
Yeah, his stones are very, very bad. They're very forward. Even one of them's on a hill.
Yeah, you
But,
need to
I mean-
gather stone as quick as possible if you're getting trashed.
Yep, that is correct. And, well, I mean, the only good thing about his map is really the gold and how, like, safe it is because he is Vikings, Archer civilization. But, like you said, Supreme's going to be going forward with towers, so he will need that stun. And, well, if Supreme decides to put a tower on his stones, then,
Come on, bro.
well, Green's in the world of
House.
hurts.
Build a house. Ooh, he's had that house. Oh, that's yeah. He's had that house troll for a little while, probably about 20 seconds.
Yeah. And he's panic building a house with 3 vills. He actually
Yeah.
has not clicked up yet, where yellow has already clicked up. So here's the interesting thing is if yellow actually finds the wood line, you could add a tower right behind the wood line of both of them even. Actually it does. I'm looking at yellow's point of view, by the way. We're gonna see if he starts sending villagers forward. He typically is already sending like 6 villagers forward, but this game it seems like he's maybe doing a little different.
Yeah.
All right,
yeah,
no,
this
I
is different.
take that
You
back.
can-
He's sending the he's sending the vills. I take that back. What I said.
His bills are gonna YOLO, dude. Watch.
This poor girl's running by herself. She's about to get eaten by a wolf.
Oh no.
Well, luckily he does have loom, so that villager will live. Oh, the wolf wants her.
Oh, I thought he was
This
gonna
wolf.
take the whole the hill, but not.
Yeah,
Well,
and
Wouldn't
well,
have
he
taken
might
that much
just continue
HP.
running. He should fight the wolf because eventually this wolf will get her low enough so when she does fight, she'll die.
hitting another one too.
Unfortunate to run into wolves when you're tower rushing. And actually, yellow almost tried to quick wall that villain.
Oh, and he's getting house trolled too. Yellow.
All right, let's
There we
see
go.
what he does. I'm gonna go in the fog of war of yellow here and see what he sees. So he is guessing he's on the top wood side, but let's see. If he's going up, that'll be a
gonna
really
tower
good
that
tower
back
placement
part?
behind the wood. Yeah, this would be a very good tower.
Yeah, he's gonna tower that back part, I think, right where the little deer is. That'd be a good spot, I think.
Oh,
Nope.
yeah.
He's
Yeah,
running.
he does have enough. And well, I don't know what he's panicking about. Oh, wood! He's lacking the wood.
Oh shoot, he doesn't have wood. Aw, dang.
I was like, what's he
Aw.
talking about?
Dude. Oh, that's
also-
lame. Oh, okay, so he just sold then. He has his market up, or
He,
no?
he does not have a market up. I think yellow should have put the tower inside the wood line rather than outside, but that's still fine.
He'll still get
And
range,
actually,
but
oh, and green actually walled in the scout of yellow. I think War Drummer
How
might
did
be the
that
next
happen?
Viper.
Oh my. Good stuff.
So we have some pro Korean player in the chat, or Korean Civilization pro players. Build order snack bar. Sounds interesting. With a panic tower, this tower is actually not going to do anything though.
No, I don't know what that. Yeah, maybe he's thinking
He needs
he's.
quick.
Oh, look at the other tower by player 4. He's gonna try to. Is he
very
gonna try to
aggressive.
get that up, right next to the TC?
I will say, realistically,
Oh, no.
there should be no towers going up from yellow here. And the reason for this is because you typically want a tower. You want a tower in range of the tower you're building. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I need. Can you close it? You gonna close it? Is he gonna close that wall?
That
Nope.
tower definitely probably won't go up. Shouldn't.
Great move by World Drummer.
Yeah, he's stopping yellow here. And I must say, the only mistake I really see from yellow, besides the wood, is when you're trying to tower rush, you want a tower in range of a tower that you're trying to build, so you can fall back to the tower.
Oh, don't tower there, guy. Oh, don't tower. No, don't tower there.
I
Oh.
think he's slowly trying to work his way up, but at this point, green is just kind of falling ahead in eco even.
I think green seems more used to being more aggressive, based on
Yeah,
the
green's
couple of
definitely the more
games.
aggressive.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
Okay,
This is
yellow's
just a
making a
noob game.
tower by his wood and his stone.
This is a new player lobby game, so they're right below intermediate. So they're in the beginner range. So technically, yes, but the real term would be new player lobby. Always popping on Voobly.
We're gonna be doing this a lot more often, guys, with all sorts of different kind of games, expert games, noob games, teaching people how to play. So we haven't streamed or casted on Voobly Official in about 6 months. So this is kind of like the what do you call it?
Debut.
There you go, re-debut or whatever. So
And
yeah.
well, I'm sure we can all agree, Mitch, Kicking, everybody, we'd like to make this channel active again.
Yeah.
And bring content to you guys as far as Voobly.
Well, look at green.
He is going forward the tower on both the golds. So this is actually pretty bad for yellow now, because yellow will have to use selling the stone for gold or even wood. And well, you can only do that so long before it becomes useless.
Yeah. Sell it down to 14 to where it's like nothing, huh?
Yeah. And there's actually a hole in yellow's houses. Green should go underneath the watchtower though, but he will lose both archers.
Yes.
Even to the town center. And yes, we could tell it's lagging because the game keeps stopping here and there. Everybody's saying, welcome back, Voobly Official. Thank you guys for being here. We really appreciate it. And hopefully you guys are having a good time. We're definitely having a good time here. Coming on the straggler cheese. I don't think it's gonna hit most of the farms. It will hit maybe 1 or 2. And well, Green's kind of actually giving it back to Supreme here. Supreme was trying to be the trusher, but now Green's being the trusher.
Yeah, and player 4 is still kind of pushing towers on Green's base to kind of try to snipe those archers, I think, but I don't know.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think that's going to do much damage, but I don't play this map, so I usually play Black Forest where I'm nice and safe and cozy behind my little walls.
Yeah,
well,
but take a look at yellow.
Take a look at yellow. And
Trash.
oh, and this might barely hit the gold and hit all 3 farms of green. So that is actually a pretty good tower. The question is, does he have fletching? I don't think yellow has fletching, so the tower
No, he
might not
doesn't.
actually range. And green has fletching, so this tower coming up from green will actually be able to hit that tower.
I don't even think yellow has a blacksmith.
No, he doesn't. He's actually trying to build a market on his stone. Well, near his stone, I should say. And at this point, I think Warjumper definitely has the advantage once again. And it's because he doesn't have fletching. This green tower will take out the yellow tower eventually. And as far as the economy, I mean, Vikings definitely have the better economy. You can see he's adding like 7 farms right now as well.
If green used those units, I'm thinking maybe, wondering why he didn't bring them over here at a tower. Maybe he doesn't know it's there. The gold or the stone pile where the market is. Oh no,
Yeah,
he's towering his wood. Oh no!
Oh no! And that's probably... It's actually really bad.
Tower.
Yeah, that's a bad... I mean, that's a great tower. I meant to say that's bad for Supreme.
Dang.
I kept stuttering, guys.
No worries. I've been doing that today too. The excitement and nerves, I guess, eh?
I'm trying to talk. My brain's not keeping up.
Right? Yeah, I've only had a little bit of my coffee, so I'm surprised I'm even functional.
Yeah. And like they said, the players said this game is lagging, so that's why the recording keeps kind of stopping too. And look at the tower from yellow going up on
Yeah,
green
yeah,
stone.
I'm watching that too. That's awesome. With the houses and walls and gates around it. That's an awesome tower, bro.
Yeah. And well, green hasn't noticed it quite yet. He maybe lose 1, 2, 3 vills. Who knows? Well, it depends if he notices it, really.
No, he hasn't noticed it yet. Because the vills just keep getting sniped. Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
he still hasn't even noticed it. And he's lost, what, 3 villagers now? And he's 4?
Yeah.
Well, the main issue as of right now is yellow does not have fletching. So the tower's range is mediocre at best.
He still killed 4
Look at the tower
though.
from green. Look at the tower from green. This might actually hit the stone at least.
Oh, okay.
3.
There we
At
go.
least 3 tiles of the stone, maybe.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was going to take those villagers to the stone. He had them over by the other tower by the gold earlier.
Yeah. And green finally noticing his villagers dying. He lost like 6 villagers, but he's finally running away with the remaining 3.
After a whole bunch died.
And I think he'll find this other stone and just, you know, collect stone there.
Oh, that tower's not going to make it, man.
Oh, and, well, yellow just rebuilding a new tower on his stone. However, I think that green tower does reach the stone, so yellow can't really get the stone there.
Yeah.
Safely.
Yeah.
I'm looking around the base. Is there another... Oh,
And
so
he has
yellow does
fletching,
have
too.
a gold pile. Yellow does have an extra gold pile on the right side of his base. I didn't even notice that. The main mistake from yellow here is he still does not have a blacksmith.
Yeah, I think green
Drummer
had his
is up.
blacksmith up pretty early, didn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he had it pretty early. He added fletching. He has all the upgrades you need for towers. And, well, yellow's just trying to add more towers at this point. Yellow is up to Castle Age. The correct thing to do here is probably go Knights and Mangonels. Well, the Mangonel, or even Rams, actually, because yellow has no more vills to protect these towers. So green should add some Rams, kill the towers, and just raid with Knights. So, yeah, Rams and Knights. And as for yellow, he's kind of in a terrible spot here because he doesn't even have close to enough resources to click up, and
You know,
economy is really behind as well.
oh, I was gonna say those two green archers by yellow's town center are gonna be annoying, but he's dropping a tower right there.
Yeah, that tower actually will not be in range because he doesn't have fletching.
Well, I mean, if green comes over, his
Yeah,
wood
correct.
cutters will be protected though.
Yeah, he does have 2 towers on his wood. Oh, and the
Oh,
blacksmith's
he's
finally
making a
coming out.
He's got his
Yeah,
blacksmith coming
and
up now.
this is where yellow will panic. He's seen the castle age come in. Damn.
Yeah, he's so nervous.
I like this guy's
it's-
spirit.
I do. He's definitely a funny guy to cast in terms of like personality.
Yeah.
And I actually really like this game. There's just towers everywhere.
Right?
If you're a person that likes messy games, this game is awesome. And let's see what the players do. I'm actually surprised we don't see a siege workshop yet from green. But he is going knights in the back of yellow's base.
And yellow took over green's gold pile.
Yep, he took over the stone as well. The yellow
he
took
moved
over green
over.
stone.
Green's got his new stone pile over there.
Yep.
I didn't notice that.
Here's the main issue. Actually, Supreme just now clicking up to Castle Age. However, the issue is green is about to have chain barding armor, which is +2, and he's going knights, and towers don't really do that well versus knights. So if
No.
green does decide to attack Supreme before he's in Castle Age, he'll be in a good spot. However, when Castle Age comes in, these towers will turn into I don't think they're called keeps. There's another one before that.
Well,
They're going to be turned into guard towers, and they're strong too.
green's gonna have rams being pumped out in a bit too.
Yes, building the
along with
siege
those
workshop
knights.
behind.
That's gonna be hard to come back from.
Yeah, and the
I think.
+2 knights are coming in. Yellow kind of has to quick wall his wood line. Towers, I suppose.
He's got his armor. Okay, he's getting his rest of his blacksmith.
Supreme.
upgrades. Huh?
That's Supreme. I love his attitude.
Right? I know, huh?
crap.
Like, no!
Yellow actually just built a tower on top of Green's town center, like the farms. So
Oh.
Green will be losing 3 farms there.
That's funny.
And well,
Knights are here now.
that is a lot of knights for Green. It's what, 8 knights at the moment. Plus, he's adding. Let's see if he's adding what he's adding out of his siege. 2 mangonels as well.
Oh, he's got Mangadel. I thought he was gonna make rams, but
Yeah,
I guess you don't really need rams maybe if you got knights.
well,
For
here's
sure.
the issue for yellow is once that market goes down, he's not going to be able to sell anything because if you notice, yellow's not even on gold. So once that market goes down, there's nothing he could do in terms of selling unless he decides to rebuild it elsewhere.
Well, he could
Let's
sell the
pause for a
stone, but
second.
he only has 4 villagers on stone, so that's not gonna make much of a difference, I don't think.
Yeah. And well, the market's about to go down as well, so he's not going to have a market to sell. Sign of yellow. No, he's going to lose so many villagers here.
I don't know. It might be over for yellow.
It's definitely looking looking bad for yellow.
Yellow's doing a siege workshop right by green's base. I don't know. That's
Give me one
super
second.
low, man. Gotta love it.
My niece and nephew came in to say hi to me, so give me 1 second.
Aw.
Alright, guys, go play.
My
Ok,
nephew's all the
bueno,
way up in
voy a
Washington,
contar un
so.
poco lo que está pasando en
But he's in
español.
high school.
Vemos ahora que, bueno, amarillo está bastante siendo bastante presionado por lo que es verde. Está
Sign-ups are
intentando
closed,
avanzarle
guys.
en la base. What?
Supreme. Supreme said, "That's how I lost, right? Now you are my master."
Okay.
When I say you for my training, well, He has a good personality.
Yeah,
so
he does.
He's definitely not taking this loss to heart. For his first tournament, I think he is playing very well. I mean, he's what, in semifinals, his very first tournament?
Yeah.
And
Very
GG.
good attitude and just fun to watch, you guys. Good games.
Lord Drummer taking the series 3-0. He will be moving on to the grand finals, which will be taking place shortly. We'll be having a third place match coming up, which is a best of 3. But let's go ahead and give me a few minutes while I message the other players to see how they are doing of this match. Well, I could just check the profile too. And Joshi.
This is the finals or
This is actually
forgive
the
me.
semifinals.
Semifinals? Okay. So yeah, it's the semifinals,
Which-
guys.
Yes, Supreme. You will be having a third place match.
Let me take over the chat. Hola Danilo, estoy
Alright.
acá, pero bueno, estamos espaciándonos para bueno, que todos podamos comentar alguna partida aunque sea, así que bueno, yo estoy metiendo cada tanto los comentarios del chat y Mich y Troy están ahora encargándose de lo que es el torneo en sí, la partida. Bueno, acabamos de ver una partida muy buena de estos dos jugadores que han hecho un gran torneo y bueno, ahora se están felicitando, están en muy buena actitud y me encanta que, bueno, entre ellos predomine, digamos, el espíritu de, bueno, seguir jugando y participando en estos torneos que estamos organizando. Así que, bueno, un saludo para todos los que están ahí en el chat y, bueno, si quieren escribirme lo que sea, ahora vamos a ir hablando.
All right, so I say we move on to Fabian and Toadie's game for now, because after their game, we'll be having a third place series. And well, I'm looking at the games at the moment, and it seems that it's a 1-1 over there in terms of score.
Okay,
So,
we can move
pretty
to
good
that
game.
game.
Hello, guys. All right, let me go shut my door because I know, like I said, my niece and nephew came home, and well, they are kids. All right, I am back, guys. It's all right. So let's go ahead and see what the scores are of this game. Four. So when is the next tournament? Well, just look at the announcement forums on Voobly. We plan on announcing a new tournament. Maybe in like 3 weeks from now. We'll see though. But yeah, just if you're trying to get updated on tournaments, you can either check our VCOM or our announcement page. It's 1-1 in this series. Nice. Actually started before War Drummer and Supreme, but it's only 1-1. So they must have been waiting in the lobby or something for a while. Take a look. Arya says, come on, we want to see Toadie versus Fabian. And well, we're getting ready to start their series. And we're going to edit the scoreboard to the players' names as well.
everyone. How's it going? Troy?
It's going great.
Hello, hello.
Okay. Hi. Hello, chat. I think it's time to do a little bit of a giveaway to our chat. What do you think?
I agree. We should, while we're waiting, we should do a giveaway. What will the giveaway be?
The giveaway will be a premium award membership. So it's a very fancy membership on Voobly. So all you have to do to participate in this giveaway is to type the word !raffle, and I will paste it in the chat. So if you want to participate in the giveaway, you can simply type !raffle.
Ok, bueno, lo traduzco al español. ¿Hay tweet en Spanish? Lo traduzco al español. Drashi acá está sorteando una membresía premium para todos los que están acá con nosotros en el chat compartiendo este torneo. Y ahí, bueno, si escriben lo que acaban de escribir en el chat, están participando solamente con hacer eso. La membresía premium, obviamente, bueno, tiene una serie de privilegios que están muy buenos para tener en su cuenta. So, okay, guys, go ahead.
All right, no problem. I'm just kind of telling the other players that we just watched that they can take a little break while this series is going on still, but to stay online. And well, we need to let's get this game started as soon as possible. And Mitch, yes, it is 1-1. Just kindly telling the players, let's get the games rolling soon. And
Just mention once again, if anyone else missed it, we're doing currently a giveaway of a premium membership award on Voobly. If you want to participate in this giveaway, you can simply type !raffle in the chat, and you will be eligible for an award.
Thank you. It was so cute. My little niece just came in with food. Anyway, the raffle actually okay, it seems to be working. Question is, when are we going to pick a winner? Randomized thing.
Well, Javi is asking where are Fabian and Toddy from. Javi, supongo que hablas español. Fabián es de Argentina y Toddy es de Uruguay. Así que bueno, es un duelo de países que son limítrofes. Vamos a ver qué sale de esta partida. Vienen 1-1 por ahora. Así que bueno, yo he visto buenas partidas de los dos, tanto de Fabián como de Toddy. Así que bueno, ¿ustedes qué piensan? ¿Quién va a pasar?
Yep, and also with Fabian is Argentinian, and well, Toddy is, I don't know how to pronounce that country. Uruguay?
Fabián, it's... Yeah. So Danilo has been around all the tournament. He even participated. He was a solid player. So people are now commenting there are Toddy fans as well as Fabian.
And we're all happy to see you guys here supporting your friends. I mean, they really appreciate you guys, and they're definitely having a lot of fun with you guys being behind their backs. So it makes it a really fun environment to not only cast, but just to watch you guys cheering on for the players.
Yeah, friends are supporting. We have Pau de Baides for Toddy.
He has just typed !raffle. Make sure you guys do that so you can enter in a giveaway and possibly win a premium award on Voobly. And well, let's see what Toddy has AFK right now. Let's see Maybe he's just grabbing something to drink or something, but we'll try to get these games started as soon as possible.
Ya, bueno, Javi ahí comenta que no sabe por quién decidirse. La verdad que Javi, yo te diría, vengo viendo todo el torneo y la verdad que me inclinaría por los dos. Porque la verdad que los dos son muy buenos jugadores. Vamos a ver quién desempata la serie, porque hasta ahora viene 1 contra 1. Parece que viene bastante parejo la cosa. Así que, bueno, vamos a ver. Paso a decirles de vuelta que, bueno, estamos dando una membresía premium gratis en Voobly. Y todo lo que tienen que hacer es escribir lo que están escribiendo, Raffle. Y de esa manera ya están participando por la cuenta premium.
Tony. They're just waiting for the player to come back.
Oops. And then my phone.
I believe.
While we
I
wait,
believe-
what do you think about the last match?
Well, I actually really loved to watch that match because I just like the messy. I'm a player that likes a messy play style and game, so I really like seeing all the towers just spammed everywhere on the map. It was really fun to watch.
Oh, let me fix the score.
As far, well, no problem, Mitch. As far as like strategy wise, Supreme had the right idea. The issue was he didn't have a tower to back up the new towers he was building, and that made it so he couldn't remake towers, and that's why he couldn't advance with the towers either. And Green actually had a good idea in actually counter tower rushing, so it was really nice to see. The player says, "Where is kicking?" Oh, that was Daniel.
Yeah, I already responded to him. He's now waiting for the match. So let's see if Toady comes back.
Everybody's saying, "Start the game." Well,
Look at
we're
the
waiting
Nightbot.
for Toady. Oh, congratulations. No sub for you. 3 for winning the giveaway. You have won a premium award membership. Make sure you contact Drushy in the chat, or Drushy will contact you, and you can give him a Voobly account name so he can give you the premium.
Congratulations, man.
Okay,
Congratulations.
set. I'll be right back.
I will send you
Yeah, go
a
ahead.
message on Twitch with a verification code, and you will just have to contact me on Voobly. I'm online in Medieval Siege Lobby and New Player Lobby, of course, under the name Eric at Voobly. You can also send me a message using the Voobly website, of course.
So once again, congratulations.
Ya. Executor está pidiendo que hablemos en español. Mirá, Executor, yo estoy ahora a cargo de lo que sería el español. Pero por el momento estamos transmitiendo en inglés, cosa de que, bueno, todo el mundo se puede unir a la transmisión y bueno, podamos compartir esto en forma mundial y no solamente para la comunidad hispanohablante. Yo me estoy encargando igualmente, así que cualquier comentario que quieras hacer, yo te lo voy a estar respondiendo a la brevedad.
And Toady has returned and the game is launching, so we're going to have a game started any moment. So thank you guys for your patience, and the game will be starting soon. Daniel says, who won? Well, if you're talking about the giveaway, no sub for you 3 won the giveaway. If you're talking about these players right now, it's currently 1-1 in the score count. So each player has won a game. It is a best of 5, but no sub for you. Well, you win a premium award membership on Voobly, and all you have to do is join the new player lobby or the Medieval Siege lobby and contact Eric at Voobly. He will be in the top right of the screen under Member Plus.
Oh, Toady has Russian public.
I've seen multiple Toady fans here. It's nice to see you guys supporting these players. It makes it for a real fun environment. Problem, no sub for you. Congratulations once again. Just make sure you go contact Eric at Voobly so you can receive your award. And well, the game will be starting any second here. All right. So, well, Kicking or Mitch, if you guys want to take over for a minute here, and I'll be right back. That'd be perfect.
Okay, I will be with the chats in the meanwhile. Betarias comenta que bueno, es amigo del ex del Toddy y parece que le enseñó muchas estrategias. Así que,
I'm back.
Betarias, ¿qué crees que va a ir? ¿Qué estrategia es la que mejor hace Toddy? Vamos a ver qué estrategia elige Toddy para ver si se puede llevar esta serie que hasta ahora viene empatada. Bueno, gracias por estar con nosotros desde ya.
The game is starting in 30 seconds, so the game was already launched and they're already playing. So we'll be in the game within the next 10 seconds. Host, can you please explain how can we register for these tournaments? Well, Phoenix, you can go to the VCOM page under the forums, or you can go to the Voobly forum announcement, and well, you can sign up for any tournaments that do get announced. However, currently this tournament is closed and already being played, but if you're looking for tournaments, you can join them that way. All right, let's get into the game. And let's take a look at the maps, everything. In the teal color, we have Fabian playing as the Spanish. And, well, he only found 2 of his sheep so far. Excuse me. And his opponent in the blue playing as 2 ints. That will be Toady 2017. And, well, interesting build so far with the 3 houses. And let's take a look at the maps. Actually, kind of Blue's map here because those 3 houses are already kind of like a wall. And if he goes to the houses to the wood line, and same with the cliffs, you could easily wall off his gold and have a safe map. So I kind of like Blue's map so far. Take a look at Teal's map. Fabian, well, his map is kind of open in the right side, but easy to wall on the left side. Let's take where his resources are. His gold is actually in the open side on the right. However, if he does decide to go for deep walls, he can easily wall. Anything you guys want to add in that I may have missed or anything?
I don't really like Fabianato's main gold. I think it's too in an area that it's wide open. Not it is easy to wall. I think I like most Toadie's map, but well, let's see what they are going.
Yeah, I definitely like Toadie's map better just because it's so easy to wall on the right side. As well, he already kind of built somewhat of a wall with the houses, like I mentioned, and those golds could be really safe. And he's playing as the 2 ints, so I'm kind of curious. He's probably just going to go knights later on, or scouts, rather. And same with Teal, he's probably going to go scouts. So, in terms of map, I do like Blue's map better. And Fabianator, he's now getting his first boar. Take a look. Does he have loom? He does not have loom. But I think map advantage goes to Toady for sure.
Well,
Go for the Farwood.
People in the chat are saying Toady is an aggressive type of player. So let's see what he will do.
My question is, do you think he will go scouts?
Considering his civilization, I think, yeah, probably.
I agree with you as well because, well, I don't think you usually would go archers with a civilization like this, and we should be seeing scouts.
Yeah,
He
for
actually has
both,
not got his
right?
first boar yet. Yeah, for both players. The reason you'd never go archers with Spanish is because you don't get the upgrades of crossbow or anything like this. So it's unideal to go archers with Spanish. So you're always going scouts.
What about bonuses? Economy.
All right, well, let's go ahead and take a look at the bonuses, shall we? The Spanish player.
Let me
Well,
just
builders work 30. Go ahead, Mitch. Sorry.
Let me just say that's, I've been playing since, the late 90s, and that's one thing that I can never really remember is the upgrades. What does what? So, mention that as many times as possible, please. You think I know it by now, but I don't. I just play. So, yeah, that's helpful. Thank you. Go ahead.
No problem. So, well, the Spanish civilization bonus, if you want to go ahead and pop that up on your screen so they can see it. Gunpowder and monk civilization for sure. It's don't cost gold, which is quite nice for feudal age. If you're going for scouts, you don't need gold. Well, you don't need gold for upgrades regardless, I guess, in feudal. And, well, let's take a look. I hear there's attack somewhere.
Yeah.
Blue losing.
Teal
Teal lost a scout.
Yeah, just lost a scout. Oh, he's got some deer close by, too. That's cool. Oh, they both do.
Yeah, he should definitely get his deer. I will take a look at the Teuton civilization bonus as well. I do know for a fact that their farms are 50% cheaper, but as far as that, I believe the rest are self-explanatory. So they are an infantry civilization. Towers garrison times 2 the units. Murder holes is free for the ones that don't know what murder holes is. So if someone is attacking your castle, like a knight or something, the castle will be able to target the knight. And, well, farms are cheaper, like I said. So this is definitely going to be a scout versus scout type of match. If anybody has any questions regarding like civilizations, go ahead and ask and we'll happily answer for you. At least to our best ability.
What do you think the best civilization is for an open map, such as Green Arabia? Or do you think it's
you really had to put me on the spot?
Or do you think it's really a matter of preference? No, because I play Black Forest all the time. I don't play open maps.
No, I know what you mean. I'm just joking with you.
Yeah, no worries.
As far as open maps, I mean, I personally love stuff like Persians and stuff. Mm-hmm. Well, I'm kind of a troll player, so if I get Persians, I'll typically town center rush it.
That's funny.
I'm just a super troll type of player, so yeah. I mean,
you play for fun. That's how that's how it should be played. Played for fun. Willing to,
let's take a
YOLO or whatever.
Town center rushing on islands.
Yeah, that's the beauty of this game. There's so many things you can do with it. Even though it's, from the 90s, people are still making it their own to this day, which is so fun. I think that's what makes this game unique.
I actually seen something for the first time, like ever, and that was actually the town center Russian islands. I've actually seen that once. I've seen that only once, actually.
That would be funny, though.
Yeah, I thought that was funny. Look at Blueswell in the bottom right. He's kind of just walling the tree line.
Oh, wow.
Interesting move by Fabian. Look, he knows that main goal is his only goal there. So he's building a barracks right behind it so he can protect it.
Yeah. Javi asked, Teutons don't get husbandry, right? They do not get husbandry. And they actually, for the ones that don't know, They only get Scout Cavalry. They do not get the upgrade for Light Cav or Hussar. So it's definitely kind of limited in terms of the stable units. Although that's typically what you go for Teutons. And yes, correct, Javi. Knights are better for the Spanish player. They're quicker, and well, I believe they do get extra upgrade. I'll check that. I'll confirm that for you while Mitch kind of looks at the map.
As far as walls, I'm not sure about Blue's walling like that, like way far out, because say if he attacks with, you know, a lot of units, those palisade walls are going to come down pretty fast, and then he's got to walk
Yeah.
all the way over there. So I'm not sure about those, but hey, like I said, I don't play this map, so hey, different strokes and strategies for different people, I guess. See,
It's
I
actually
think I would probably do what Teal was doing, you know, a nice little, you know, warm and cozy little base. Where I feel nice
Yeah,
and safe, but
it's a nice little cozy base. He actually has a hole on the bottom of his
yeah, I
wall,
noticed that
though,
too.
the edge of the map. To
Yeah.
answer the question though, the Teutons Knights versus Spanish Knights, for example, they do get the same upgrades, but the only difference is Spanish do get husbandry, so they're going to be a lot quicker. So that's really the only difference. And well, isn't it's not bad if he does decide to double layer it or put stone behind it, but with it being just one palisade wall, he's not going to be able to get there in time to rebuild the wall if he does get attacked.
And then he'll keep having to micro that long wall to keep rebuilding it too. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
but both players did wall in their resources, so
Yeah.
it's definitely going to be interesting. Oh, a scout got in somehow. I think there's a hole, which Blue just rewalled.
Okay, he's making. Oh, okay. I didn't notice he's got a stable up. Teal does.
Yeah,
so he's
and
going for SEs now. But he just blocked that hole.
Oh, okay. I thought there was a hole somewhere. I keep seeing
No,
the
he
same
blocked
scout.
Yeah, he blocked it, but
And well, the only difference here is actually Teal gets to see what Blue's map looks like and what he's doing. But he will lose that
Right.
scout, but he will get the scouting at least.
yeah, say if he, you know, were to take the scout and attack right, you know, right there or whatever, it'd take the villagers quite a while to walk over there. All three scouts are attacking. I'm wondering if the
Yeah.
palisade would go down first.
So at this point, if you're Teal, you see your opponent fully walled, and I would just stop making scouts altogether. And the reason for this is because, I mean, you could probably get in the wall, but if let's say you don't get in the wall, you're going to be disadvantaged. Blue will be up in castle before you.
Look at
And-
Blue's being sneaky. You see Blue? He's got an
You
archery
see?
range popped up. You see him?
Oh, I see it. He's actually he went forward with the archery range.
Yeah, but it's right
And-
next to Teal, so he's gonna see it. I'm wondering.
He's definitely good. He maybe see that with his blacksmith. Oh, he does not see it. No. That's sneaky.
I don't think. Yeah, he's not gonna have enough line of sight, but I don't know.
And Fabian are actually building a second stable. And well, I mean, as far as the economy right now, it definitely goes to the Toady because he is Teutons and the farms are cheaper, so he has more farms out.
Now,
Just kind of part of the bonus.
I'm wondering if that. Okay, so he's Blue's building an archery and a stable. I was wondering if he was just gonna pump out archers because they wouldn't do much versus those scouts. But he's got a barracks, archery range, and stable. Blue does. So
Yeah.
he's got an array of units here that he can make to counter Teal's
actually,
units.
Teal's going forward with the villager, but being caught out by spears.
Yeah, I caught that too.
Oh, and Teal might actually just have seen the forward. Oh, and he just seen the forward actually with that scout.
Yeah.
This is now going to be very interesting. Usually, if you decide to go archers, you should always add a couple spear, because if you don't, those archers will die to fully upgraded scouts.
Yeah.
And well, not a good fight for Teal. Definitely never fight spearmen, and losing 2 scouts, not good.
That's a strong villager, though.
The villager's still alive.
Yeah.
Just running around. Just chilling.
It's like, how you gonna let somebody just hit your back like that without turning around?
He's not even trying to fight back or run.
Right?
He's just gonna let it die. That's funny. Howdy actually just clicking up to Castle Age as well. So he will probably go Knights. I expect both players to go Knights. I really rather not see Spanish go Archers or something. Because, well, like I said, they don't get crossbow upgrade or anything.
I'm wondering if
Skirmishers just being chased around the map.
yeah, by those spearmins. You know, that one little hole is bugging me though, man.
It really is.
Yeah.
Like, the sad part is he feels all safe, but then we see the hole. And
But he's not.
safe, dude.
I know.
Well, the thing is, he hasn't scouted it, so he doesn't know there's a hole.
Yeah. Teal doesn't have a scouter, does he? He just got or spearmins, right? Oh no, he's got scouts.
So Teal lost the scout in Blue's base, and he also lost the 2 scouts to those spear.
He's got 3 scouts in the queue and 1 in the stable already, so all right.
So I'm just gonna give you guys notice on who I think, what civilization is kind of the most powerful civ between these two. And well, Spanish, definitely if you go for conquistadors, but I mean, all Tuans can really go for, maybe I'm wrong, but really just stable units, because like Knights, they don't really have a strong castle age as far as Knights and what they go for, because they're missing some speed upgrades and all that. As a civilization, I just feel like they're at a huge disadvantage in this matchup.
Uh-oh. Blue's close there. You see Blue?
Yep, he's trying to find that hole.
Mm-hmm.
And well, it looks like Teal's going to be trying to build a castle soon. He has 4 on stone, just collecting.
Okay, so he's just gonna go to attack the wall instead of.
I like that
scouting.
random villager at 13 HP just attacking the wall. And no, Teal kind of panicking and making a tower.
Yeah, instead of just.
That tower, yeah, that tower's not going to be up in time though. Those are going to break through.
Yeah.
Well, unless he adds more vills, I guess.
No, it's 38, 20 HP. Yeah, it's done. They're gonna get in. Oh no. So I guess he didn't need that hole, huh?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the tower getting up, he will maybe kill 1 villager, but besides that, he's not going to do anything really crazy here in terms of damage.
Trying to pump knights, but he's house popped. Teal.
And well, let's take a look at town centers.
Build a house,
Teal
man.
building a second town. Oh, well, Teal's coming in with scouts.
Yeah, but he's housed. He's popped.
He's still housed.
Yeah.
He's been housed.
You can drop a couple houses by that wood there.
Take a look at Toadie's, though. He has 3 town centers down already, and it's so easy to boom with the civ.
Dang.
And I'm going to answer someone in the chat real quick. Javi says, if you lose all your army with Spanish, you can just go fight with your vills. That is true. In Imperial, if you do get supremacy, you can fight with your villagers.
That's funny.
For the ones that don't know what supremacy is, basically makes your villagers like the Hulk, and you can just go pound everything. Pretty much the best way to sum it up. And well, let's take a look. So this is it's kind of even at the moment. If you look at the score, it's kind of, what's the word? It's like not true. It's
not accurate.
Yeah, it's like a not accurate type of score. The only reason that his score is so much higher is because he has army where Blue is kind of just pulling ahead in economy because he has the extra town center, and he's just, you know,
Yeah, he has more
Pumping it.
bills.
Yeah, the villagers.
Yeah.
Oh wow, the villager pop is about the same. For Blue to have 3 TCs, that's gonna change real fast.
And let me just add in real quick, Kicking, you feel free to talk whenever you feel like it. It doesn't. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm here.
You know-
I'm just interacting with the chat. Someone
no.
there was asking, Nicordero was asking, how do you see those lines?
Oh, the grid lines.
grid mod?
It's a yeah, it's a grid mod. Hold on a minute.
We can
Yeah.
we
I'll
can
give
link
it to
a
you
grid
after the
mod in
game.
the chat.
Or somebody, yeah.
Well, I just want to let you know, Kicking, you don't need to be afraid. You can talk whenever you feel like it.
Yeah, dude, just talk. It's cool.
Okay, I'm here.
And well, let's take a look. The villager count is slowly going up more and more for Toady. And that forward's
Teal
also being
has-
taken out.
Teal has quite a bit of army. For
Oh, victory! Fabian rebuilding a lumber camp. For the last few times I cast him, he
Oh,
would
good.
never rebuild it. So
I
he
was looking
he
at
finally
that.
taking some tips.
I was looking at
Finally
that. Go ahead.
It's just saying he's finally taking some of the tips that from the streams. Oh, Blue's going forward with like 10 villagers. Well, maybe not quite 10, but still quite a bit.
Well, he's got two.
He's building a castle on that hill.
Oh, those 2 scouts and a wolf. I don't know. Oh, there's a hole. Oh,
yeah.
And there comes
And
Teal's
look-
knights too. Yeah, I don't know if he'll get that castle up. What do you
That
think?
wolf might just kill the villager too, maybe. Oh, barely not.
I wonder if those knights are gonna make it.
I think
he's bringing
there's
all
still
village-
a hole. Oh no.
More
No.
knights.
What's
Oh
happening?
no, Blue.
No. Well, there is a palisade with 48 HP. All he has to do is attack that palisade, and he's about to get in.
Yeah.
Yep, and he's
That-
in.
that castle's GG.
No.
Dang.
I mean, the only good thing is he still has the economy, but he's just
Yeah.
lacking in military.
That was a bad spot to build a castle because it's not like you could quick wall around it. It kind of messes you up.
Well, typically you would build a castle on a hill.
Well, I
just
mean, like,
that.
look, you can't like box around it
better
easily though. You know, like you would just
Yeah.
a perfect little hill.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's better, like you said, there's better spots to castle right now, even in front of his like barracks or something.
Yeah,
or
to see how
on
it's
that hill.
flatter right there.
But
Oh, and he's
Well-
attacking the wall too.
even though Toady does have more economy, he does not have the army to fight back at the moment.
Oh yeah, he does have a lot of res, huh? Dang.
Oh no, the scouts are coming in as well,
Aw.
and he will lose that villager. And well, let's see where he decides to go with those scouts. Even
gonna
Fabian
go to
has way more
farms.
spears on the map.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, Toadie's building a new castle right next to his old castle. He's missing a wall though.
I love this guy.
Wall. What's this, Arena XD?
I love this guy.
Well, and actually, a pretty good idea from Fabian to upgrade to Lycav, especially with the numbers he has.
Yeah.
And, well, they're inside the base as well. It makes sense. And that castle did go up, so the second castle will be going up as well. Eventually.
Yeah, totally losing too much many villagers.
Yeah, he's lost probably like 25 villagers in the last 2 minutes. And he doesn't notice the 2 scouts underneath the town center of Blue.
Look
Of
at
his
the
base.
KG.
Oh,
Yeah,
I didn't
38
notice
to
that
11.
either. Oh my, he's just picking them off, huh?
Yeah, he's losing all his vills on
Oh,
that right
shoot.
side TC.
Oh, now he
Oh, and
sees it.
and he clicked the bell.
I don't know
too.
about the bell,
What?
dude.
Yeah,
So here's the
totally some
issue.
problems right now.
Oh, now he's
Yeah,
got spears.
I mean-
Oh, good. Got spears coming from blue.
Yeah, I mean the thing is that was a super greedy castle, and it made him lose his lead that he had eco-wise. Supreme says, "If I do not get in panic mode, I will win 3rd place." We're all rooting for everybody.
Yep.
And well, let's see what blue actually decides. Or I'll say the names instead because they're kind of both blue. But let's see what Toady decides to do with those villagers by the castle. That's a lot of villagers just being idle.
He's up right now.
He's got a
so
racks
let's see
up.
what he does now.
Oh, good eye. I didn't even notice. He did click up. He'll be up soon.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Minute 20.
Huh,
We're-
I didn't even notice that
I
either.
guess we're just noobs.
Right? Hey, we're all learning from each other, huh?
It's okay.
Yeah, those
Well-
villagers are just chilling, but I don't know. Teal's got knights pumping out there, right there.
Yeah. And well,
And
the
he
good
sees
news
him,
for
too.
Toady, actually. The good news for Toady is he has 2 castles and he's about to be Imperial, so he can pump out the Trebs. However, he's really lacking on the army, like, versus Knights.
Does he have res for army? A little bit.
Let me take a look.
He's got a little bit of
Yeah,
food.
just a
Needs
little
gold
bit.
though.
He's really lacking on gold.
I don't know if I'd have that many villagers putting up single
On
buildings.
archery range.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he should take over that gold. Maybe town center
Yep.
that gold in front of him. He has the stone for it. Sorry if I pronounced your name wrong, but Jikamas says low elo legends. Well, that's not very nice.
You know, we were
This
all
is a
low
new player-
elo at one point, so hey, none of us can talk.
Yeah.
You know, you've been there. You've been there,
Yeah, we've all been there.
right? You know, you
But as
remember
far-
going back to the campaigns.
I'm playing against the AI, thinking I'm the best.
Exactly, right? Thinking you're op.
But
Hey, look at all those
this is a
knights.
new player lobby. This is a new players lobby, Masters of Green Arabia tournament. So we'll use the term new player rather than low elo or stuff like that because, well, they are new. And well, a castle drop from Fabian onto the forward wall.
Yeah, right where he got all those knights too. It's a good spot because you can't
and-
re-wall that either.
And well, Toadie's starting to look in a little bit better spot since he upgraded Pikeman.
Okay, now
I'm
Fabian's
just curious
up to the
what he's going to do on the right side. That castle probably will go up, though.
Yeah, Toby's lacking on food, and Fabian is going to be up to Imp at 42 minutes. So, there's a lot of... Oh, he's got pikes. I didn't see the pikes from blue.
Well, here's the
Nice.
thing is, Toadie has all these golds, and he's not even collecting any gold, really. I mean, he has, like, 7 vills on gold, and that's not enough for Trebs and what he's going for, what he needs to go for. He needs upgrades,
Yeah.
all this.
I think he lost a lot of villagers not seeing that he was being raided.
Yeah, he lost in the
Yeah,
top
That hurt him
right.
quite a bit.
He wants to kill those knights, but pikemen are so slow, he can't do a thing.
Right?
The
You need to
knights
put
are-
skates
come
on him,
race
huh?
me. With some jetpacks on the backs.
Right?
And well, this is, I mean, not a great fight for the knights. I mean, it's not worth losing gold units versus food and wood units.
Oh, he's got
It's better if he just
conquistadors.
runs.
Conquistadors
does.
and rams. Here we go. Top part of the map.
Oh, and another castle drop right on
And
the town
another
center.
yep, another castle drop.
Super aggressive.
Yeah.
And well, here's the thing is, I mean, nothing can beat conquistadors right now, really. He doesn't have anything for that.
Yeah, all I see is I think
They're just gonna
pikes
run and kill Pike. Yeah.
from blue. So there's a Treb down bottom from Toby.
Yeah. The main
Toby, sorry.
issue is just Toadie's just lacking in the army. Like, he doesn't have anything really. He, like, it's okay if he has like 2-3 Trebs, but he doesn't have anything to back it up. And this castle right in his face really hurts.
It's just you can't protect your base, but I don't know.
And this is
That's
looking
hard to
more
counter.
GG by the minute too.
Oh,
And
he's
another
dropping another castle.
Oh my god! How much gold does he have? I mean, stone does he have?
I love those castles, man.
And yeah, like Supreme said in the chat, it's definitely going to be GG. This
Yeah.
castle is on both golds, on the woodline, on the farms. This is literally 90% of his economy just right on that castle.
He's not giving
go
up
ahead,
though, building the racks.
Well,
Another
this looks
Rex.
really GG right now. I don't think Toady can come back from this. However, he's building an extra base on the right part of Fabianator's one. But I don't think he has the resources now to even push the...
Yeah, I agree, and I believe Toady even lost his trebs and pikes that were pushing too.
Oh, those
I don't see
Teutonic
him
Knights
anywhere.
are not going to be a good choice versus Conquistadors.
Yeah, they're too slow.
Yeah,
It's
they're
kinda
way too
like-
slow. It'd be good versus Knights, but you can't chase them with Knights. You can't chase them.
I mean, Teutonic Knights versus Conquistadors is kind of like a turtle versus a supersonic, the hedgehog. It's just not gonna work.
Right? I used to play that game.
And well, I can't help but say GG right now.
Yeah. Blue's got a TC down where he dropped that first castle too. I'm not sure if he's gonna do a merry-go-round the map or...
Well, the best thing for Toady to do in this type of situation is just delete one of the houses in the top near his town center and just kind of run out the back and try to make a new like base, really.
Yeah.
But just keeping in your town center is not going to do anything. You kind of have to just run around and make new town centers and try to reboom.
Yeah, and try to save your villagers. If you lose them, then you lose
He's
the game. So
pretty much,
Yeah,
I wouldn't say trapped, but kind of.
yeah. You can,
gotta-
and these Conquistadors is a really good micro. He's running, shooting, running, shooting.
Hit
Kind
and
of
run.
how you should be. Yep, hit and run. There you go. You speak better English than me.
No, it's CS lingo.
Hit and run.
People get all pissy, hit and run in CBA hero maps.
I used to do that.
Yeah, well, it's part of the game, so hey, why sit there and have your units be killed, right?
Yeah. Oh, and he's actually not even microing those Conquistadors. He lost all of them just about. Oh. Also, I mean, Toady doesn't have... Sorry, not Toady. Fabian doesn't really have anything to fight the Treb, but I guess... I mean, Toady kind of let him have that for free, I suppose.
Oh, he's got more conks pumped out.
Yep.
Are they elite yet? Nope.
Supreme says, no way Toady is pushing back. I've seen crazier things. I will say that.
Is he gonna start some skirms?
It's hard to see.
Oh, he doesn't have any food, really. Yeah, I'm surprised
It's
he's
hard
still...
to... Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Well, look at the resources, too. Look at his wood count, food count. It's really hard. I'm surprised he's actually still trying. Like,
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. He's pushing out the Teutonic Knights, and I'm not sure why. I would think he'd make, you know, Knights versus Knights, or skirms for the Conquistadors. But
I also
the
kinda
Teutonic
take
Knights
that
are just
back.
kind of a... I'm sorry, go ahead.
I said I also kind of take that back, too. It's good that he's still trying, because if you look at Fabian, he's not really has that much army. On the map, he only has like 6 conks, and that's really
Yeah,
it.
that's true.
So Blue, or Toady rather, still has a chance to come back if he adds skirms.
You think maybe Teal was like expecting him to, you know, say GG or...
Maybe. I mean, Teal probably just hit Imperial and just sat back and laid down in his chair and hoping that he called GG.
Yeah, that's what I
But
was
if you look at
thinking.
this, Toady's raiding the Fabianator. Yeah, I'll just say Fabian.
Fabian
But yeah, he's
Hater.
killing multiple builds on the gold.
Huh.
But the question is, does that really matter?
Yeah.
A few villagers. Look at the vill count at the moment as well. The KD's not too bad. Look at Fabian's woodline.
He's still got the pop advantage, I see. But, I don't know. Fabian has some economy going, but not much.
Yeah.
He has a whole bunch of wood and hardly any food.
Yeah, and Fabian's also not microing his conquistadors. He's lost probably a good 20 in the last 3 minutes or so. Just standing still.
Oh, Toadie will lose his trebuchet.
Yeah, that should be going down, maybe. Let's check. Yeah, that will die.
It's going down, yeah.
And well, it's
Oh no,
it's
Cavs
a really
versus
hard
Knights.
situation.
Or Teutonic Knights versus Cavs.
Look at Fabian in the top side. He's bringing like 18, 20, 30 villagers.
Right?
Is he gonna do another castle, or is he taking over the gold?
No, he's probably going to take over that gold pile.
Well, I was like
I'd start
18, and then I seen more. I'm
farming,
like
though.
20, and then I seen more.
I'd start
I'm like
farming in
30.
Blues base too, if I were Teal.
Disrespect them. Just start palisade
Drop a
walling them off
TC
in
right
his
there.
own base.
Is he going to drop a C? Nope. I thought he was going to drop a TC right on Toadie's farms.
Well, let's take a look. I mean, here's the issue with Fabian at the moment, is he does have a huge advantage, but he's not really pumping out any army.
No,
Like, look at the military count. It's 14 to 13, and it's a toss up at the moment, really.
Yeah. Oh, he's gonna make that wall. Is he gonna? Yep. Okay, so he finally closed off his wall or his base. Teal did.
I'm gonna go ahead and look at the resources of Fabian.
He just sold a whole bunch of stuff. Bought 500 food. Sold 100 wood.
A little bit of everything.
Yeah.
I really wish he would rebuild his lumber camps.
Oh yeah.
It should-
An eyesore.
If you're a new player watching the stream at the moment, always rebuild your lumber camps so they're not running 20 feet back and 20 feet to the wood line.
Put like
It's
one
so
here, maybe one
inefficient.
over here.
Yeah. Let me take. Well, here's the thing: he's still not really building anything at the moment. Well, he does have conquistadors. I take that back. I didn't even notice. Take out anything from Toadie.
That's, he's hoarding all that gold, that's for sure.
Yeah.
He's just taking
He
all the
literally
gold
has
on the
all the
map.
gold.
Yeah. And then he's got more behind his base too, with the relic or two.
Yeah, so at this point, it's just a matter of time before Fabian actually wins the game. Because
Yeah, the main issue here is I think Toadie's has only one gold, and it's one secondary gold from Fabian, while
Yeah.
Fabian has his Toadie's main gold and one one secondary gold. So it's a matter of time.
yeah, and also if you look at the bottom left of the mini map, there's two more golds.
yeah,
So I mean,
yeah,
he has all the gold in the. He has all the gold on the
He's
map.
hoarding it totally.
And I mean, even the relic. Look at the relics; they're all on the left side of the map where he has control. So I mean, he could take those as well. Even
What
one
is
in his
the-
base.
What's the resources up for elite conquistadors? Is it like a lot of food or something?
I believe. I don't want to be wrong here.
I don't want to.
I believe it. You know what? I'll look that up real quick because now I'm curious.
Yeah, I've been curious for the past 10 minutes, but I haven't. I just didn't want to click on it. I wanted to keep the window on the game. Yeah, he's just
I will
sniping
check.
all those villagers.
So,
Yeah. Bueno, parece que la partida ya se inclina más que nada para Fabián. A Toddy ya no le queda nada de su base principal y bueno, tiene una base secundaria, pero tiene muchos aldeanos inactivos. No parece que vaya a volver a la partida. Así que bueno, parece que se viene el GG por fin. Para todos los fans de Toddy, bueno, vamos a ver si puede repuntar la serie.
All right, so the upgrades on the Lee Conquistadors is 1,200 food and
Okay.
600 gold.
Okay.
So it's
Thank
actually
you.
not that expensive considering he has all the golds. I mean,
Right.
getting the food count is really not an issue either.
You can just sell it. be done.
You could just buy food with all the gold he has, really. 1,200 food,
Okay.
600 gold, though.
Looks like he's
Perfect.
gonna start spamming pallies now. Teal.
The score gap is bigger and bigger. You are correct. Well, I mean, look at the villager count as well. You got 40 more for Fabian. And, well, military as well. You got another, well, maybe 20 there, just about. So it's looking more and more in favor for Fabian by the minute.
Oh yeah, see he's raiding his farms now with the Cavaliers. Is he gonna have
Yeah.
Paladins? Oh, he's so he'll
And,
probably
well, yeah.
he'll probably upgrade
Go
to
ahead.
Paladin as soon as he gets his stables up. And then
Yeah, and look at the rating.
it'll be easy raiding, yeah.
Yeah. I do respect Toady as a player for not giving up. He's
Yeah.
definitely putting up a fight. But once you get down below like 40 villagers, especially at this like an hour into the game, you can definitely tell that the game is getting less and less in control.
Yeah, Teal has complete control of the map now.
I do want to add in, if you do look at Teal's Conquistadors, he actually has no upgrades. I don't believe he has Bloodlines, and also, actually, yeah, I think he has Bloodlines, actually,
does
but
have
he has no
Bloodlines.
armor upgrades. Yeah. Yeah, so he
So
does have
I-
Bloodlines, but he has no armor. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think he probably might have been just using the Conquistadors just to snipe vills real quick, and then later, you know, with all the gold hoarding, just spam Paladins. I think that's what he's gonna do. That's what I would do
Well,
anyway.
he probably, yeah. I know when I was a new player, I'd build a unit, be like, wait, these are kind of cool, and I'll just build more.
Right?
And well, he sniped the vills that was repairing the castle, and that castle will finally fall. And now the wood line is totally exposed. And well,
Yeah, it's really over
It's-
now.
it's really, really over. And
Alright.
Paladin upgrade coming in for Fabian.
Okay, here we go.
He is
Yep.
losing his conch.
Oh yeah, he sure is. Oh no, back him up, dude.
If Fabian really wanted to be disrespectful, he could get supremacy and just attack with villagers. But that's really disrespectful. And I've actually lost the game versus supremacy before, so it's kind of sad being on the receiving end. And GG coming in from Toady.
That would be so funny to see. Good game,
Very
you
well
guys.
played from
Well
Fabian.
played. Good job.
And I think, what's the difference in the game? I would say that greedy castle kind of just lost it for Toady.
Yeah.
Like from there, he kind of just fell behind.
He lost a whole bunch of
And-
vills trying to save it too.
Yeah, it's it was a good game though. I do like that the players do not give up so easy. It's really nice to see.
Yeah, as we said, those palisade walls were too wide open, so he couldn't wall again. And, well, Toady was completely exposed by that time.
Yeah, I agree. The palisades were too far away from his actual base, and he couldn't re-wall when he needed to.
Okay, we'll make a quick summary for our Spanish speakers. Bueno, acabamos de ver la tercera partida. Ahora se inclina 2-1 para Fabián. Todo hizo una gran partida, pero bueno, lo que veníamos diciendo con Mich y Troy era que la empalizada que había hecho Toady era demasiado abierta y quizás eso no le dio tiempo para que pueda volear de vuelta. Así que, bueno, Vamos a ver qué nos depara de la próxima partida. Hasta ahora los dos jugadores vienen demostrando un gran nivel. Y bueno, la tribuna que está con Toddy está ahí con él, apoyándolo para ver si puede dar vuelta la serie.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, I forget. I think. Let me check if the brackets are actually updated. I haven't checked that yet. Okay, I will be contacting AC in seconds. Sorry, you might hear a baby crying in the background. I apologize, but it's okay. Well, if the chat has any questions regarding the game or civs or anything they want, feel free to ask and we'll answer. I'm just now letting our bracket guy know to update the bracket because War Drummer beat Supreme 3-0. And well, now the score is 2-1 for Fabian. So,
Yeah, Mitch,
good.
can you check my volume? Javi says it's too low right now.
Right back, but I will. Well, we'll let her know when she comes back right away.
Okay. Well, interesting game, Troy, right?
I definitely like that game. The players, I like that they wall and just kind of boom behind it. Actually, I feel like Tony had an advantage all game until he decided to do that castle, really.
Okay, and now Toti's fans are with him more than ever. He must win this game to force to go for the fifth game.
Yeah, it'd be really nice to see our first or yeah, for it to go to game 5. Sorry, give me 1 minute.
Is interested in the next tournament.
Phoenix?
Yeah, look at the chat, please.
All right. Hello, Phoenix, Two-Face. Well, the next tournament, we probably plan on doing a 2v2 new player lobby Black Forest tournaments. So if you are available to join the new player lobby or able to, you guys can participate in that. But that probably won't be released for like another 2 or 3 weeks. But it will be a 2v2 Black Forest new player lobby tournament. And I know I had someone ask earlier and I forgot to answer. Why NPL? Well, at the moment I prefer doing new player lobby tournaments rather than the actual Medieval Siege at this moment, but eventually we'll be able to do that as well. We plan on keeping Voobly official active again. Anything you'd like to add?
Game has just started.
Oh yeah, the game did just start as well. Holy crap, I will. Well, you know what? We hope to see you participate. It's really fun. Even if you're a new player or a low skilled player, it's really nice to see the participants play. Because these guys are enjoying and having fun with the tournament. And it's really nice to see. Especially, yeah, it's really nice to see.
Así que bueno, vamos a ver si Toddy puede llegar a ganar esta cuarta partida para forzar a que, bueno, la llave llegue a las 5 partidas y, bueno, la puede ganar al final porque Toddy tiene a toda su gente acá alentándolo y, bueno, a ver qué piensan que va a hacer ahora, si la va a dar vuelta, si tienen confianza en él o si consideran que Fabianator está, bueno, un poquito mejor parado en cuanto a habilidad. Okay,
right.
So we are waiting for the game to start. So this will be game 4.
Yes, this will be game 4. And for the ones that are just tuning in or maybe have missed it, well, Fabian is up 2-1 in map count. Last game was a very interesting game, very fun to watch. And I would kind of like to see a 2-2 here going to the final game 5. That would be really interesting. But, you know, we'll see how the game actually goes.
Ok.
Phoenix
Bueno, ahí
says I
Cogollo99 dice que he is supporting Fabian. Así que bueno, vamos a ver entonces que dice que vale por 20, sí, y bueno, Fabián efectivamente se lleva la serie.
Yeah, it's definitely nice to see all the support for each player. We see Toady get all the support, and now we're seeing Fabian receive support. So it's really nice to see everybody joining in, cheering on their friends, having fun. And well, Phoenix says, I promise to make it very entertaining the next time he joins the tournament. Well, we hope to see you there. And yeah, hopefully we see you around Voobly and we could talk. And let's see.
Wanted to jump in quickly and say that after this set is finished and we are heading into the grand finals, I'm going to launch another giveaway, so please stay tuned for that.
Oh, that's great.
And us casters join the giveaway and win. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right.
Bueno,
So
para los
nice.
que no entendieron lo que dijo Drushi recién, es que bueno, va a ser otra entrega de otra cuenta premium una vez que termine esta serie, así que bueno, no se pierdan, quédense acá y vamos a ver quién se la lleva esta vez. Ya tenemos un ganador y ahora vamos a ver quién es el próximo.
So yeah, so
Okay.
we'll be having another giveaway soon, and we'll explain more about that once it actually happens, and we'll let you guys know. Back to map. What is this, map 4 now?
Franks
So
and Britons.
let's take a look at civilizations. So in the teal we have Fabian playing as the Franks, probably one of the best GA civs since AOK, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
And well, his opponent, Toady in the blue, playing as Britons. I do like Britons for the sheep bonus, so that's definitely interesting. And they get a nice boom bonus with the free cheaper town centers. Take a look at the maps. Well, what do you think about the maps?
Well, I like more Toadie's one, but I think they're both pretty wallable. I don't like Fabianator's one, but well, overall there are good maps.
Yeah, so we'll go over the maps a little bit. So let's go over Toadie's map first, Mich, and we'll explain the map here. He has a decent gold. He could easily wall the front there, so the gold is safe. And, well, it's nice because that tree line also goes to the edge of the map. So with a wall there, he'll have a safe gold and a safe back stone. And I kind of like his map for that, just because one little quick, easy wall will save all his resources in the back. And as for a teal, take a look at Fabian's map. Well, he also has a really nice, easy wall map. If you look at the top of his base, the wall, what's it called? I lost the word. Okay, so the edge of the map and the wood line, you could easily wall that corner and you'll have a safe stone. And where is his gold? Again, easy to wall right in front of that gold. So I like both maps. I like that this map is so easy to wall. Really.
Yeah,
and
for
you could
both
see
players, huh?
Fabian's, yeah, both players really easy to wall. What map do I like better? I think I like Toadie's map just a little bit better. I don't know why. I just like it better. But as you can see, Fabian's actually going for the deer already. He has one deer kind of close to his town center. That's always nice.
Yeah,
Phoenix
he knows
said-
he needs food. Being Franks, he will need
Yeah.
all the food he has.
Yeah, definitely. We'll go over the civ bonuses here in a
Missing that
second. I
sheep.
just want to see the chat real quick. Phoenix says, you guys are my favorite AoE host of all times. Well, we really
Thank
appreciate you.
you.
Thank you. We really appreciate you guys being here and supporting your friends and just having a good time. And like I said, we all thank you guys.
Oh, the scout.
Oh shoot!
Todavía.
Oh, that boar's running back as well.
He has a idle 56 food on that sheep too. Toady.
Let me see.
Oh
He
no.
does. He actually has two idle sheep, sorta. Yeah, he has two
Oh
idle
yeah,
sheep.
now he does. Yeah. Huh. He just took those two off of that sheep and put them on wood.
Oh, that villager.
Oh, I
well,
don't.
the good thing that villager does have loom.
No. Oh, phew.
Ooh, almost losing it.
He's
Well,
got
Mitch,
29.
what do you think about the
22,
civilization?
24.
So civilization-wise, well, I also like
definitely.
Let's go ahead and start with Fabian's. So, well, Franks have always been probably one of the best Green Arabia civilizations since Age of Kings. And, well, if you look at the civilization bonus, they're a cavalry civilization. Castles cost minus 25%, which means I believe they're 488 stone instead of 650. Knights also have plus 20 hit points, which is very nice. And well, the farm upgrades are also free, so making it easier to have food, and it's just a better economy overall. But as for the Britons, they are an archer civilization, but I do like that they get cheaper town centers. And I believe it is only like 100 something wood and 100 stone for a town center. Sorry, I don't know the exact price, but it's cheaper than an actual normal town center. And well, the archers get plus range as well. So I do like cavalry civilizations way better in a map like Green Arabia, especially just if it seems to fit playstyles more players.
I started playing online Age of Kings Deathmatch. That was my very first online game. And I used to play the Frank Wars all the time. The Arabia Frank Wars on the Zone. Good times.
Oh, yeah. I actually started Voobly in 2010, and I was a deathmatch player for about 2 years. So that was Frank's is definitely one of the better civilizations on Arabia.
Yeah.
And well, let's go ahead and get back to the map. Look at Teal's wall on his wood line. I don't know if that's. I guess he's just. It's an interesting wall. If he adds the wall in the backside as well, It'll be safe wood line for both lumber camps. It's kind of interesting. It's an interesting wall, but it's also a safe wall if he decides to wall off the back as well.
I'm not sure I understand his walling by his main gold there, Toady, or Fabian, excuse me.
Let me check.
Yeah, I'm wondering why he didn't forward it more by the make it more diagonal where the trees are.
Yeah, it would have been.
Oh, I don't understand.
He would have saved. He would have saved. He would have saved a good maybe 50 stone there as well.
Yeah,
or maybe a little bit less, 40 stone.
Because if you could get a castle drop or a tower drop, it could easily reach those gold mining villagers right there. If that's what Toby were to do. Toady. I keep calling him Toby with a B.
Yeah. it's fine. I'm gonna read the chat real quick. Phoenix says, could you guys please add me on Voobly? Well, a link to the new player lobby tournament lounge, and you can feel free to give us a friend's request. But that will be, we'll link you in a second here. So go ahead and take over, Mitch, for a second while I go link the lobby.
Okay. Well, it looks like Blue's got his wall squared away. Looks like it's a little bit more easier for him too. Versus Teal, I think, has a lot more places to wall. But I'm not sure about this wall though, because a castle right here, or even a tower, could just easily snipe villagers. Okay, so Teal's going on the offensive. And I think Blue's playing defensive. I don't think... Oh, no, he has Iraq's up. He's got spears coming.
Bueno, voy a responder una pregunta del chat. Acá tenemos a Javi-93 que nos pregunta cuál es la diferencia entre Green Arabia y Arabia normal. Javi, la diferencia entre Green Arabia y Arabia normal es la cantidad de árboles. Green Arabia es un mapa mucho más fácil de bolearse. Como puedes ver, hay mucha más cantidad de madera junta. Y el Arabia normal tiene mucha menos madera, es más complicado. Quizás los recursos no te tocan tan amigables como en este caso. Pero bueno, los dos mapas son bastante complicados. Son mapas abiertos en los que, por lo general, se destaca lo complicado que es bolearse.
Yep, thank you.
So, I think he's got a
Actually,
villager pushing blue. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
oh, you're fine. Go ahead. Toady actually does have a forward villager there. I just wanted to add that Toady, I really like Toady's map because he's walled it like perfectly.
Yeah,
and, well,
that's what I was saying. It's cool. It's a cool little wall.
yeah. And like I said earlier, all he had to do was add the wall on the bottom left side, like I said, and he has the safe gold and stone and everything. So it was a very nice map. I definitely liked his map better as well. Now Fabianator, he's kind of adding kind of a weird wall. I do like that he's stonewalling. It's just kind of in a weird spot. Maybe, I don't know.
Yeah, if he walled a little bit further out, he would have grabbed that stone pile too. I don't know if it was in his line of sight though yet.
Oh, well, he doesn't know. He actually has a hole in the back near his lumber camp as well.
Ah, see. I see.
Fabian did make a stable, so he is pumping out a few scouts. While on the other hand, Toady, well, he doesn't have any military buildings besides barracks at the moment. Maybe he's just gonna boom up to Castle Age.
Yeah, just a barracks, no archery or stable.
Well, he's going now into gold and many farms. So let's see what he does right now. I think he will just boom. And, well, he's already trying to enter to Fabianator's base.
Yeah, that's true. And I must say, it makes sense to just boom too in this type of situation because he's fully walled. And, well, I just wish he would have took his deer. I always look at the deer so close to the town. I'm like, take your deer, man.
Yeah, I'm like that too. I'm like, ooh, deer.
I guess he wanted to save the deer's life, so it's understandable, I guess.
Huh. Maybe they're vegan villagers.
The villagers don't eat meat. They're vegan.
You're just picking berries all day long.
They're just gonna eat berries and whatever else. Well, it's an interesting wall for Fabian once again. It's like half stone, half palisade.
Yeah, I think he's trying to protect his main gold with that stone. So that's why he changes the material of his palace for his wall. So yeah. I think that's what he's trying to do.
I would like to see him add a couple villagers to stone as well. Go ahead, Mitch.
They both have about the same amount of res within their base. I think Teal has an extra gold pile though by his racks. But yeah, Blue has one stone pile and one gold pile. And then yeah, Teal has an extra gold pile like he could pick off of if he wanted to.
And I must add real quick is Toady's actually just now clicking up to Castle Age. And while he still has that forward villager in front of Teal's barracks, and I'm not sure, it's kind of been idle there for the last 3 minutes, but I've been kind of watching it.
Toady what he's gonna do.
Toady clicked up right now, so he will be Castle Age first.
Very important too, yeah. I know Fabian's getting wheelbarrow, and then he'll probably try to click up after that. So he's making a good time. I do like the fact that he's getting wheelbarrow because it's a very nice upgrade for your economy.
Toady got it yet?
Yeah, I keep watching that vegan villager. Anyway,
Yeah, he's
I
gonna.
mean,
wait
look
to
at the villager
cage and
count.
then-
Yeah,
Villager
it's
count.
even.
Oh yeah,
Right now,
Very close game.
pretty
for sure.
even.
Both players are up to the castle age. Tony will be up first, and with him being Britons, I expect him to just boom with heavy amount of TCs. Usually with Britons, you can usually get 4 town centers, maybe right away, depending
Yeah, the
how much
gold or
stone he actually has.
the wood is so cheap for Britons. That I do remember
Yeah.
for building
Yeah.
town centers. I think it's like 100 wood or something like that. I don't remember, but
And
it's cheap.
well, if you look at Tony's resources, he has 1,200 food and 600 wood. He could get bow saw. He could get heavy plow. He can go ahead and sell some of the food, buy 100 stone, and make 3 town centers just like right now, and just do a full out boom. That's what I'd like to see, but we'll see what he actually does.
Oh, Toadie's gonna take a whole bunch
He's
of
going
billies right
forward?
now. Oh, he's going for the stone pile there. He's
Yeah,
gonna
the
drop a
stone pile.
TC on the stone, and then probably re-wall with the house. My guess. Oh no! Oh no! Teal has scouts coming! Oh no!
He's about to go on the base.
He's got
Hey,
spearmen
whoa.
though. Oh no! That was just a bad timing
Oh,
from Blue.
He could have killed a villager too. Well, I like
He's
the
TC
idea.
booming. He's TC booming, so I think
Yeah.
he'll be fine. He's got a TC by his wood. He's got 2 TCs by his wood and stone.
I must say I really like the Great Wall of China from Fabian.
Oh my gosh, he's making more walls.
Walling away.
I like your spirit, man.
So the big old Great Wall of China coming in. And well, those scouts are actually just being cleaned up quite easily. And I don't know where, if you look at Toadie's farms, where's all the villagers?
Oh,
They're supposed to
right.
be on the farms.
I think they're
There's
on
like
stone.
8 farms with no villas.
Dude,
Yeah,
look
I
at how
think he
many
definitely wants
villagers
that
he has
castle.
on stone. Let's see.
He has 30 of his 48
He
on
has
stone.
23 stone miners. Yo. He's gonna
Very
be
interesting.
dropping a buttload of castles. Watch, I bet you.
He's gonna come in with his realtor. He's like, I want a castle there. I want a castle there. I want a castle."
Yep. Yep.
And well, a castle on the hill near the gold of Fabian would actually destroy him. If
Yeah. Oh yeah,
if Tony actually does
that's still
get a
open,
castle up there,
right? That's still open. He didn't close that.
where?
Where the big stone wall is, there's a gap right there where Blue could sneak in.
Yeah, and yeah, he's adding a gate as well.
Okay, that's a good idea. Getting a gate in there, that way you could protect in case you see a tower drop.
Oh my
or a
god! Look
castle
at all
drop.
these bills coming forward.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
definitely gonna be a
Oh,
castle
shit.
drop. Will it be okay? So here's the big
I love
thing.
it.
Does he should do it on the hill right next to the main gold. That
Oh,
would
look.
be devastating.
No, he's dropping
that
it by the
works, too.
racks. That's okay too, right?
Yeah, that's not a bad spot considering that's only. I would prefer it on the main gold, but that works too.
That's funny.
Well, I mean, I'm
Oh,
just
that's
watching
awesome.
this villager walking around building walls. Oh, and now Bill's attacking the
Did
scout.
you see that? Look at the lumber camp far left of the map. Did you even see that? Dude! That's hilarious. Oh my. Okay, so what's he gonna do with the villagers now? Is he gonna... Oh, he's gonna town center. Alright, so I guess he's gonna...
I didn't even notice that.
I just noticed it too because I put all visible and saw a teal unit. I went over there. It's a little villager doing his part and chopping some wood.
I just seen a little teal thing. I'm like, where? Anyway, it's a very interesting spot for the lumber camp. He could always put a siege workshop near.
Huh.
Defensive castle from Fabian.
That's actually a really good castle because that protects any way that blue can get in from
Yeah.
that side. Oh, that's a really nice castle. I couldn't help but laugh because you usually don't see a lumber camp, one villager lumber
Right?
camp.
Yeah, you,
on
you
the
hardly
enemy
ever
grade.
see that. That's why I like these games.
But everybody, like you said earlier, everybody starts somewhere. Everybody learns.
Yeah.
So it's still fun to watch these players play for sure.
Yeah. Well, it's a little bit of nostalgia too. It brings me back to when I first started playing, and
Yeah,
you get into
I
these
noticed
little
that too.
campaigns before playing online, and you're so excited you pass the level, and it's just cool.
Remember coming home from school, playing dubstep and playing video game, Age of
Yeah.
Empires.
Yeah, it's good times, man.
Rams coming
Oh, the
from
Rams
Fabian
coming in.
direct.
Oh yeah, I didn't see those.
Very good Rams. And well, a siege workshop coming in behind the castle as well.
Yeah, I think. How many builds do you get into gold, Troy, if you're going archer?
Well, at this point in time, you should usually around 30 minutes. You should probably have a good 15 to 20,
So-
maybe a little bit more on gold. But
That
if you
castle-
decide to go for archers early, go ahead, Mitch.
Sorry, I'm just saying that castle's in trouble.
You're fine.
That castle's gonna be in trouble because he doesn't
Yeah,
have
it's
any
definitely
units to.
going down.
Yeah, those
Well,
archers aren't gonna do
Toady
anything.
should use the villagers. The Toady should use his villagers, but there
Those
is
knights and the
there.
rams, yeah, that
Yeah.
castle's gonna be GG. Oh, there come. Oh, that's
Okay.
good. There comes the
Spearmen
spearman. That's
coming.
cool. I didn't see the spearman.
So at this point,
Is he gonna
Toady
use
needs
them?
to use his villagers. Toady needs to use his villagers on those
Repair
rams
Yeah.
it.
right now.
Yeah, he needs to repair it.
He needs 5 villagers repairing while the others kill the rams.
Repair, repair, repair. There you go.
And that's exactly what he's doing. He
Good
has
job.
about 5-6 vills repairing, and those rams will die. And that castle will stay up, but barely. Now, Toady does have enough for another castle, so
The
it'd be interesting
spearman
to see where he places it.
saved it.
I think instead of repairing the castle fully, he could do it a little bit more, but he should definitely place another castle.
Yeah,
That's
on the other
enough.
side, because he already sees that castle Fabian made, so I think
Yeah.
he should make castle in his main gold part.
Yeah, I agree with you. And actually, Toady
Fabian's.
just clicking up the Imperial as well.
Ah,
Oh,
oh, nice.
Oh, I don't even know. Okay, so I don't know if you guys noticed that, but Fabianator is sending vills from the main TC all the way down to the bottom left of the lumber camp. So they're running all the way across the map to the lumber.
Oh, that's funny.
I just randomly seen a vill walking all the way across the map and go on lumber. But anyway,
That's
Toady
pretty
is
funny.
up to the Imperial Age. And then, well, he did have enough for a second castle, but he repaired that castle all the way.
So is Toady on? Oh, he's not even on any gold, is he? I don't see Toady on any gold.
Yeah, he's
Uh-oh.
not even on gold, actually. Yeah. Well, here's my main concern with how
You smell something
Fabian is
burning.
playing against this is he really never makes military. He tries to boom and he doesn't make any military. So he gets, castle dropped for free and does super defensive.
It's
gotta
military
be
population here.
You got to be more aggressive if you want to definitely win more games as well.
Yeah, and I think
Oh, well, another
Toadie's being the
castle
more
coming out.
aggressive.
Yeah, throughout the whole, well, I wouldn't say throughout the whole series. I believe, what's the score right now? Fabian is up 2,
It's
and
2-1,
Toady is
yeah.
at 1. So definitely very close games,
Yeah.
that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, look at the score.
Yeah, see that? Look at the little outpost near the gold of Toady at the bottom, at the left side where Fabian put the lumber camp. he could see the wood being cut.
Okay, I see. Yeah.
I went to his Fog of War and you can see the wood being cut.
Huh. Yeah, he's got an eye on those villies now. I don't think those villies will probably last very long in that little corner.
Yeah. And I actually just noticed that as well. Fabian's actually about to hit Imperial, and he has 2 castles compared to the 1.
Who has a better economy? Fabian
Oh, that
clearly
second
has better
castle
economy,
is
I
killing
think.
gold bills.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
definitely very
no.
even.
Yeah.
They're definitely very even on economy. They both have the same amount of farms, just about.
I really don't like how things are looking for Fabian, for Toady right now.
Yeah, it's actually kind of, even though it looks like he's pushing and having a good time, it's actually struggling here a little bit to keep pushing. Well, Fabian is kind of in a decent spot
Yeah,
because he has 2 castles
he
to 1
can't
as well.
lose that army.
Yeah, correct. And well, where is the army from Fabian? Really, I don't see the army.
Yeah, he's just got some
He
knights.
has some knights there.
But those are going to
won't-
be destroyed
yeah,
versus the
they-
pikes.
Well, pikes don't have any armor upgrades, but still, he should still
Oh.
lose that fight.
He's going straight for the trebuchet.
Yep, that's not a bad idea. That is pretty good. He does need to run instead of losing all of them. But that's not terrible, I suppose. But he has no army. That's the main issue as of right now. And he will
Well-
take down the castle of Toady, which is huge.
He doesn't have
Toady
anything
has no
to counter.
castles.
He doesn't have anything to counter the longbows or the pikes.
Yeah, I agree.
He's
And
got
I think
plenty
the
of res
main
for
thing...
for skirmishers.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, the main thing is Fabian placed a beautiful second castle too. Like, you can't really push against 2 castles that close with the
Yeah.
army. And well, if you can see the castle count, 0 for Toady and 2 for Fabian. Now the issue is, how do you stop this army without any army?
Yeah.
You should build.
He's got 3
something,
different
at
units
least.
too. Blue has rams, pikes, and longbows versus just a couple of knights. So if you build just skirmishers, they're going to
Oh,
do damage
knights
to
are down.
to the pikes and the longbow, but they won't touch the rams. So
I agree.
yeah, it's a good spread from blue, but we need to see some army from teal.
I do actually like to. I mean, look at the Vil count, look at, army and stuff. I do still like the position of Fabian a little bit, as long as if he were to add army, he's pretty
But he's-
protected for the most part. But
He's adding
not
light
adding
cav.
anything.
He's adding light cav, which I
Yeah.
don't think is very effective, maybe versus rams.
especially,
But
Yeah. He's adding
every-
light cav versus halberdier. It's not a good idea.
I would add some light cav and some skirmishers, but I'd definitely add some skirmishers first and get your skirmisher armor and everything first.
Yeah, I
'Cause,
totally agree, because
look at
skirmishers
all that.
counter longbowmen and halberdier, so
Mhm,
it's
2
definitely
for
the good
1.
choice. And the light cav can just go raid blue, so you would have skirms to defend while the light cav go raid.
Oh, castle
Look at that
inside.
castle drop
Fabian.
right on his
Oh my
TC.
god, right on top of the TC. That is so
Denied
disrespectful.
Frank's goal.
That's op, dude.
That
Oh.
is so disrespectful.
It's funny
And the sad
though.
part is that's gonna go up. The sad part, that's gonna go up because there's nothing to attack that.
Yeah,
really.
the town center is attacking the units instead of the villagers. So the
Yeah,
villagers
and,
is just
well,
free will building. Yeah. The town center is attacking all of those military units. But then
Yeah,
again, he's got a crap load of villagers
Oh,
anyway.
castle is sad.
Wow. Oh, and that cat, I don't think that cat got deleted. I think it got destroyed. So I don't think he got
Really?
the resources back for it. Let me check.
Check.
Yeah, the
Oh,
castle.
no, he
Yeah, the castle is
didn't.
destroyed. He did not delete it, so he
no,
lost.
he just
all the
lost a whole bunch of
resources.
stone.
He lost 488 stone from that castle.
Oh my.
So yeah, he didn't delete it. It got destroyed, so that's unfortunate.
Oh, guess what? We got 2 lumber camps now on the left side of the map.
Well, they're making progress. It's a 45 Michi, no rush.
Just a
So
little update.
once they do get through, they will be able to make stables and possibly raid. But yeah.
Very interesting game indeed, I tell you.
Joshi says, "What a masterful castle drop. These games are intense."
Yeah,
couldn't-
great.
I couldn't imagine being the teal player right now. Like you must feel
Right?
so disrespected.
How do
I
you?
mean, he's building it between two town centers right now.
Oh, he's doing the same as well. Look, Fabian dropping the
Oh,
castle.
Fabian, that's a beautiful castle, right on the hill too. And I don't even think Blue sees this.
I think he sees it
Well,
now.
he
'cause
should.
He's moving
He
his
should see it.
villies now.
Oh, he
He's
might
drop-
just make it-
he's
Fabian
gonna
should go for
counter
double
drop.
gold.
He's counter dropping. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh shoot!
yeah, well, with the map
Look at-
developers, that's
look at-
definitely going up first.
Blues. Look, we got like Blues 20 villagers versus Teal's 8 villagers. Who will win?
Poor Fabian.
Oh, that's cool.
And I don't even think the castle's gonna attack the villas either. So it's like that castle's still gonna go up. And well, it's on a hill too, so that's good.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. He's got the hill advantage.
Well, I mean, as a teal player, you just feel so disrespected. He built a barracks between the two town centers. And I couldn't imagine playing
didn't
this
see
right
that.
now because it must be so intense.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you're teal, you're kind of panicking a little bit here because you're. Well, I mean, he's
got that
taking down the
castle down.
castle.
Good
That's
job.
good. That's good. I must say the score is really even. The army count's really even. Even the villagers kind of even. This is gonna be a long, a long game for sure.
Yeah, they're just going back and forth.
Welcome to the chat, everybody. Evil. Yes, we are having lots of fun. This reminds us of when we were beginners as well, and it's just really fun to watch these players play. Actually,
Takes you back.
and even the viewers that are supporting these players, it's really fun.
Yeah, especially getting viewer support. That's appreciated. Thank you guys
Yeah.
for joining in.
Let's take a look. Actually, Fabian's raiding Toadie's base with. It does have halberdiers. The one thing I do notice is they lack upgrades on the military for the most part. But again, you live and learn.
Blue's upgrading his blacksmith. He's getting some armor now.
Is there a caster command? Yes. Oh, thank you, Joshi. He has posted the casters for you. Take a look. This game is so even, and wow. Well, Fabian actually took the score lead for a short second there.
It's like they're like-minded or something, you know?
I feel like I'm watching a chess game, really. It's like watching a chess game. It's like back and forth.
And they're fighting
such
in
a
different
strategic
areas
game.
too, not just one spot.
Yeah.
He needs to put
And
those
look at the
villagers
throwing axemen
back to work.
taking down the halberdiers in the base. Well, I do think Teal should go for throwing axemen. I do think they're a pretty good unit, especially versus halberdiers.
Yeah, especially versus halberdiers.
And well, they're actually one of my favorite units. It's just you usually don't really use them.
If they're upgraded, that is.
True.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look at the top of Toadie's base, the wood line. The light calf's coming in. Gonna take out a lot of villagers.
Yeah.
Toadie doesn't even realize this yet.
Let's see, is he upgrading?
Oh no, he's not realizing the rating at all. And I do like that Toadie's actually getting the deer now, but it really doesn't
He
matter.
doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't notice that those villagers are being sniped at the top.
Yeah. This is actually looking more promising for Fabian now.
Yeah, Fabian.
well,
Look
if
at
he
his
does lose his
resources though. Fabian's got some pretty good
Yeah.
resources compared to Toadie.
Yeah, also I must add that Fabian actually took out the forward from Toadie, and he's
Yeah.
also pushing back in Toadie's base, so he did a really good recovery, I must
Yeah,
say.
very impressive.
And
Good
Toadie-
job.
Toadie finally seeing the raid.
Well, I tell you, this is one for the books. This game was pretty freaking entertaining, I tell you.
I would definitely put this as a classic game in the new player lobby tournament
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, but that castle drop right on that TC and teal space was just epic.
It's so disrespectful.
Yeah.
He did it. He did it for the viewers.
Yeah.
Well,
That's why we
came
watch
back
this
to
game,
bite him,
though.
really.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yep. Oh, Cavalier and Blast Furnace coming in for Fabian, though. Finally going down from Fabian as well in front of the Blues market.
Oh, he actually got Teal's castle down, huh?
Phoenix says Fabian is 100% going to win it all. Well, I'm sure he loves your support, and I hope this actually goes to a game 5, but we will see for sure. Right now, Fabian definitely kind of has the lead, I'd say, but it's really even. It's really even. He maybe has a little bit of a lead. Take a look. I mean, look at the villager count, 70-70. Military count is definitely for Toady at the moment.
I'm really liking that nice even spread resources from Fabian. He's got a nice
Yeah,
too,
I
collection
think I
of everything.
definitely go for Paladin.
Yeah,
Yeah.
most definitely.
And if
Paladin.
If you guys actually look at the back of Fabian's base and by his wood line, he's adding like 8 archery ranges, so he's probably going to go elite skirms, and that'd be really good versus what Toadie's building.
Yeah, because Toady has a whole bunch of halberdiers everywhere in his base and in Teal's base too. Or
Yeah,
Teal kill him. No, Teal got rid of him already. Threw some axemen on him.
I'd actually really like to see the Onager upgrade from the Franks player. Because, well, actually not Onager, I'm sorry, but, where are you?
Where are you?
Well, I just saw the upgrade somewhere. Where did it go? I meant to say hand cannoneer, but that's also the archery range. But I don't think, does he have enough gold? He definitely does. He has 1,800 gold. He should go for hand cannoneers. That would be huge. Evil says it's a solo queue mode. Yeah, I believe it should be multi-queue. Go ahead, Mitch. Sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say that in Fabian's view, he's got quite a few relics he could pick up for extra gold if he wanted to. Versus Blue.
Yeah, definitely. He's definitely seen the 3 relics at the bottom between running vills all the way across the map and making that Great Wall of China.
I know, huh?
So he's definitely seen all 3 of those. He's definitely seen all 3 of those.
He's had time to scout, huh, with his villagers.
And well, elite skirms coming in like crazy down at the bottom of Fabian's base, but they're lacking upgrades. They don't have any armor, and they only have fletching.
Well, Fabian's going for his blacksmith now. He's doing some blacksmith upgrades as well. So I'm thinking he's going to do blacksmith upgrades and then go for his paladins. But going cheap and just going for light cabs right now until I guess he has the resources for pals.
Yeah, we also see chain barding armor coming in for Teal as well. This is very exciting. This is actually very exciting because it's the toss-up at this point. It comes down to one big fight, I think, because right now it's a very stalemate. And well, some light cav coming in raiding, probably gonna take down some vills. About 3-4 vills already.
Helps.
Yeah.
He needs more.
Well, those helps
skirmishers.
are lacking upgrades as well. But they will be able to easily take out light cav, of course. Lear coming in for Toady as well as husbandry.
Oh, he's adding some knights, Toady.
And if anybody in the chat has questions about like what upgrades do, feel free to ask and we'll answer to the best of our ability. But yeah, map control usually wins games, but both of these guys have the same amount of map control, I think.
Yeah.
Like no, they're really even players at the moment.
I'm still laughing at the fact there's still 3 villagers chopping wood by Blue's base.
Oh, he's actually gonna see it, I think. Oh, he's going.
Okay, I spoke too soon.
Quick wall, quick wall, quick wall, quick wall.
No, he doesn't see it.
Well, those villagers are Titanic still.
Oh, that was entertaining while it lasted.
They were doing a 45 Michi no rush
Right?
map down there. And well, Paladin upgrade come in for Fabian. I didn't even
Ah,
realize
okay.
that.
I didn't either. It's already almost
Well,
50%
Elite Skirm-
in.
Oh, and look at the food and gold count from Fabian as well. He's going to be able to get at least a good 20 Paladins,
wow.
maybe. And
And he's
also,
got the
I must say,
skirms. Back him up too.
yeah. Oh, look at the castle by the skirmishers.
Oh, that's gonna be nice if he. Oh, look at the treb though. You got to be careful with that, man.
Oh, that's one single trap shot. will
Yep,
kill
you
the
got to be
castle again.
careful. Uh-oh.
He doesn't win this fight though because the Cavs, I'd say. So that
Yeah.
castle will not go up, and he will lose all these skirmishers, unfortunately,
Yeah,
and
he
possibly
should have.
even the Krebs.
Thinking maybe.
Wait for Paladins.
Oh,
Trevor
wow.
Shakes, no.
Oh, wow.
This is huge for Toady. Very big.
Might want to delete that. There you go. He deleted the castle.
Oh, his. No.
Wow. He
Oh,
lost
wow. That was a
everything
nice
there.
turnaround by Blue. Well done by Blue.
Well, does Paladin at this point make sense?
Nope.
Considering he's versing Halberdier, I don't really think
No,
so.
because he lost all his skirmishers. I think that was a game
Yeah.
changer, adding Cavaliers by Blue.
Yeah, well, I mean, even Teal trying to force that castle and take that fight, that was kind of a game-ending thing there. Losing 4 trebs, losing all his skirms,
Yeah.
even losing the stone out from that castle once again.
Oh, and then
That
he
was
lost
definitely a
Paladins.
game changer.
I think he lost his Paladin Q too in the stable.
Yeah, actually, the upgrade actually went through, but he should stop producing from these 2 stables.
Yeah,
and he
needs
should
to-
produce from different stables. At this point, it's looking more favor for Toady. So
He's only got 3 alternative stables besides those 2.
yeah,
And I'm surprised he
And
forwarded those stables, actually. He's got plenty
if you look
of
at the
room.
bottom, left, the halberdiers are stuck in the wood line where the old lumber camp was. That's funny.
Just chilling, enjoying the scenery.
This is a winning
Okay.
move by Blue. I agree as well, Evil. That definitely was a winning move.
Blue's taking relics too, which is going to help him quite a bit with the gold.
Well, let's take a look. I mean, as far as right now, Toadie's not really attacking, so he's giving Fabian time to get all the
Yeah.
upgrades and units he needs. After he won that fight, he should have attacked. Definitely.
I wonder, is he going to go Elite Axeman or... No, he's just still regular.
I do think a mass amount of elite Axemen would actually destroy the Cavalier, but that...
But then he'll add longbows and need to go to skirmishers again.
Yeah.
It's been like that
Actually,
the whole game, huh?
yeah, it's kind of like that. But actually, longbowmen don't do anything to paladins really. So I think paladin and
yeah, that's what I
throwing
mean. It's
axemen is the
just-
perfect combo.
Yeah. The old AOK deathmatch days.
Teal saved his trebs. Oh yeah, I guess he saved 3 of them, so that's good. Well, that Blue is really missing here is he doesn't have anything to push. He needs either rams or trebs, and I think that's an issue as of right now, is he doesn't really have any sort of unit to push. You need rams or trebs in this situation.
Well, technically, the eastern part of Teal's base is wide open.
Yeah, it's still wide open, and also if you look at the bottom, there's a hole in the wall
Mm-hmm.
at the very bottom.
Be sneaky right in. Wonder
Hey,
if that's
stick
in
it
his
right
line.
in.
I wonder if that's no, it's not in his line of sight.
And this is a great castle on the hill from Toady as well. Going to be able to secure the stone. And well, overall, a castle on the hill is very nice.
Yeah, he said, "I'll take that idea. Thank you very much."
If you can do anything, I could do anything better.
Uh,
pretty much what he said there.
I did it, but I did it better. So I think
How many matches are left, host? Well, Phoenix, this is semifinals.
depends.
It is a best of 5, but we also have a third place series coming up. That's a best of 3. And then after that, we have a grand finals, which is a best of 5. So we have many more games coming up. So we're gonna have a full day of casting. So that's good. Take a look.
Oh, he's got
blue
Trebs coming out
Teal
now.
snuck some paladins in to Toadie's base.
Oh, he sure
He's gonna
did.
kill that wood line. He might kill that whole wood line. Oh, well, Toadie has really good reaction.
Yeah, he saw it coming.
He also
Well, he's
had
got-
those 4 barracks kind of pre. Yeah,
Oh, wow.
those were already pre-built, so he was expecting it.
Now.
Your sleeping schedule. Well, for me, it's only 2:37 p.m., so I'm usually up for the next like 8 hours anyway.
too.
9 hours. Yeah, he reacted really quick. That was actually really fast. Krebs for Toady, and I believe Fabian has been lacking in military this whole game, but Paladins and Elite Skirms coming in though. We'll see. Oh, the gate was open. Cavalier could have came in and killed those. Toady might win this fight just off
Yeah,
numbers.
he's got all those halberdiers. They're just gonna wreck up
Yeah.
everything.
And these skirmishers do not have any armor upgrades. Not one single armor upgrade.
Oh, wow, you're right. They don't. So they're gonna drop twice as fast.
All Phoenix, we really appreciate you being here, and thank you for even supporting us, let alone the players as well. We appreciate everybody that's here. Take a look. This game is really close still. It's crazy.
Yeah.
92 bills to 92. I mean, look at the military count, though. That's actually huge. But besides that, I mean, score, everything is close. It's like, who wants to push first?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is definitely a bizarre game for sure. And, well, we're glad to be back. We plan on making Voobly official active again. It's definitely, for a debut, this is definitely a crazy day so far, full of exciting games. And we're not even close to being done yet. We still got 2 more sets of series to happen. And that's, like I said, a best of 3 and a best of 5 coming up after the series. The grand final.
Let's see what the military looks like. Oh, wow. Toadie's got 36 idle villagers.
Yeah, I mean,
Ouch.
they're not really building anything to push either. It's just kind of... Yeah, look at all the idols from Toady, like you said. They're right near the stables. Let's take a look. Both of them are getting chemistry. I would like to see one of these players go for hand cannons.
Oh, right? Huh.
And yeah.
Yeah. I forgot about hand cannons. That'd be a good mix for Frank, huh?
Yeah, it would be really good for Frankenstein hand cannoneers, especially versus the halberdiers. They even do really good versus Cavalier when they have enough hand cannoneers. And look at Toady. A good maybe 60% of his army or 70% is just halberdiers. I'm not an expert of age, so I have a question. What makes the game bizarre? Well, we are 1 hour, 14 minutes into the game. The kill death ratio is 194 kills, 170 deaths. So it's a really close game, and they're attacking everywhere at one point, and now it's kind of a stalemate. And they keep going back and forth. At one point, Fabian looked like he was going to lose, but he pushed back. And then Toady actually decided to push back as well. And now it's just kind of a stalemate. So it's a crazy game overall because the game keeps going back and forth. If you guys want to add anything to that, what makes the game bizarre, feel free.
Well, for example, Teal brought a woodcutter, one woodcutter over here and chopped wood. It was the funniest thing I haven't seen in a long time. Even he had it there for like a good 20 minutes too. It's just, you know, stuff like that you don't see in other games regularly. That's what makes these new player games so much fun to watch, is because, you know, you think you see a routine or a norm of how to play, and somebody comes along and just tells you otherwise. I'm going to play like this. So
yeah, that's very well explained. Even Evil kind of explained it a little bit as well, and thank you for that. Yeah, usually we're used to seeing nothing but pro players, but I've been having so much fun and excitement watching these new player lobby players.
Right.
There's so more. To me, they're much more entertaining to watch than a normal pro player. That is just my point of view as well.
Well, it has an unpredictability factor to it. In pro games, you kind of know what they're gonna do,
It's
or
coming,
you kind of know what to expect with the professional players or people that, you know, are really, really good. But
yeah,
people new players, they're just learning their own tactics and strategies, and it's fun to watch them learn that.
And also kind of brings you back to like your childhood memories when you first started playing or whatever. So it's like it's nice.
Yeah.
A memory type
Nostalgic.
thing. And look at the yeah, exactly. Look at the military count. 106 military for Toady, while only 23 for Fabian. So this is looking more and more in the favor of Toady. And I hear a hand cannoneer somewhere. Where is it? Bombard cannon coming out for Fabian. Patrolling it around. We'll see where he decides to go with that. But I feel like Toady should be pushing inside the base. He has the army.
Yeah.
And just selling
Toady's
so
full
much
pop,
food.
actually, huh?
Yeah, and half of
he's
his
full
pop
yeah.
is from military.
It looks like he's got him boxed in too. Toady does.
Yeah,
he's kind of got him surrounded a little bit. Definitely got.
It's just a matter of breaking in.
Yeah. Well, he's just gonna take that stable down probably and be good. Oh,
and it's funny because he has halberdier, he has longbowmen, he has champions, he has cavalier, and he has monks. He has a little bit of everything.
Right. So it's hard to counter when you have more than one or two units.
Yeah, it's really hard to counter. Oh, but the bombard cannon killing the Treb. I think a Treb should attack the bombard cannon.
Sneaky
and
bombard
another
cannon.
castle coming out as well. That's always so annoying to verse when someone's playing passive and then a bombard cannon just snipes all your
right. I know, huh? And somebody says this is an AI army. That's funny.
Yeah. Well, like we kind of explained a little bit too, this is a new player lobby, so this also be somewhat respectful because these players are kind of just building whatever they think is good. see. Everybody, like, this is a very exciting game. This definitely goes down in a classic type game for new player lobby.
Yeah, it's been pretty even. Almost the whole game, it's been even. Just back and forth from both of these players. Just
And the
duking it
reason
out.
I think, yeah, and the reason I think it's so back and forth is because they have the art, like, for the most part, Tony had the army this whole time for probably the last 20, 30 minutes, but he's just not making any ramps or anything to actually push. So he's making it, like, into a super stalemate as well. Oh, look at the sneaky trebs at the very bottom. Fabian's sending 3 trebs out.
But that TC is going to pick him up. Blue's TC. The line of sight,
Yeah.
I wonder if he's going to see it.
He's just casually rolling down the,
Or
up
is he
the
gonna-
hill.
Is he going to see it?
Oh, is he sneaky? He's sneaking around the
Oh, yeah, he's going to
backside.
see it. He's got the line of sight on it.
You see me rolling. You hate. Well, at least they're just casually rolling up the hill, kind of just sitting there now. But we'll see what they do. And Paladin's actually being sent out. Hey, Kicking Buddy, do you want to add anything in Spanish or say anything?
No, but you made me choke on my water.
True. Well, I mean, they were rolling, so I mean, technically.
I know, huh?
Yeah.
Wrong pipe.
And well, the
Okay,
Paladin's
he's in.
actually coming in, killing all the villagers that are collecting the gold there. Oh, look, he actually added hand cannoneers, like I said. So this is actually a game-changing unit. If he were to add a lot more hand cannoneers, he could actually win the game pretty easy. They're so powerful, even versus Cavs. The issue is Fabian's focused on the left side of the map while he's kind of
no, he's
losing his
calling it.
base. And
Well
GG,
played.
this was probably one of the best match in the tournament so far, I'd say.
Well played.
Fabian, it will be
It's
going to
very
a game
entertaining.
5. That was very fun to watch.
All right, let's change the score.
Supreme says, finally, boy.
So it is going to go
All right.
to
A
the
game
5th
5.
game. Yeah.
All right, and let's just remind you guys, there will be a premium award giveaway pretty soon. We'll keep everybody in touch with that soon. Okay, look. Really good scouting unit. They really are, especially when they're rolling up and down the hills. I can't say who gave up. Well, I think Fabian had the correct army choice. He was just focused on the left side and he was out of position. And he was losing his base. He shouldn't have left his base. We will, like I said, announce that soon, and we'll, tell you how to enter.
So, guys, bueno, parece que vamos a tener una quinta partida. Tenemos a Toddy que, bueno, parecía que la perdía, parecía que la ganaba, pero finalmente la termina dando vuelta y esto va a tener una quinta partida en la que, bueno, va a pasar el mejor. Estuvo excelente esta partida, creo que fue la partida más larga del torneo en lo que es cuestión de idas y vueltas. Y bueno, vamos a ver qué nos depara ahora. Van a empezar, están pidiendo un poco de tiempo para, bueno, ir al baño, pensar un poco qué hacer la próxima partida y, bueno, pensar qué civilización van a utilizar en esta última que define su paso o, bueno, que pierdan el torneo y vayan a competir por lo que es el tercer puesto, si no me equivoco, tercer y cuarto puesto. Troy, are we now in our semifinals, right?
Yeah, this is the semifinals right now. I'm
Okay.
just messaging some of the players that are waiting so they know what is going on. just kind of letting War Drummer and Supreme know what's exactly going on. Just let them know that we're playing the other semifinals right now, and then we will get to the third place match. So the third place match will be Supreme versus ... the loser of this series right here.
Okay. So Fabian is saying he's tired right now. He haven't played 4 games in a row. Never.
Yeah, the players are definitely going to feel tired today, especially because you could possibly play up to 13 games today if you were to make it to the final game of every series. So, or even 10 games, I think, for the winners. So it's definitely a lot of games.
Hello, everyone. How are you doing?
Hello.
Very, very good.
Do you hear me well? Does the chat hear me?
Yeah. Go
I can
ahead.
hear you very well.
I watched the last game. Very intense game, I must say.
Very intense game for sure.
Yeah, I especially like the lumber camp there from Teal in the and the left side of the map there.
I
That
couldn't
was
help
also
laugh.
spotted by an outpost, of course, but it was I like the initiative. Anyhow, I think it's time to do another giveaway, and like last time, we're going to give the chat an opportunity to win a premium award on Voobly, and we're going to do so by entering a raffle. So all you have to do is to write !raffle in the chat, and you will be eligible to win this award. Yes.
Okay, that's great.
Take it from here, guys.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
I will do it in Spanish briefly. Bueno, estamos sorteando una segunda membresía premium en Voobly, así que bueno, todo lo que tienen que hacer es tipear Raffle, así como están tipeando ahora. Y bueno, van a estar participando obviamente por esta membresía premium que les va a dar unas nuevas habilidades dentro de lo que es Voobly que están muy buenas. Ya tuvimos a nuestro primer ganador y bueno, ahora vamos a ver por el segundo, a ver quién se la gana finalmente. Bueno, si son ganadores de esta, contáctense con Drushi y bueno, él les va a dar la membresía premium. Okay, so...
Yeah, so if you type !raffle, you'll be entered in a premium award giveaway. And good luck to all. We're getting ready to show you guys the brackets right now, and we'll explain what is going on or what's coming up. We'll wait for the brackets to be shown. All right. I want to say as far as the last game kicking, because last game was definitely intense.
Yeah. I will do it in Spanish.
Sure.
Bueno, parecía ser que bueno, los francos eran superiores a los ingleses en cuanto a unidades. Pensé que bueno, se iba a jugar más que nada paladines y arqueros, en donde iba a ganar la civilización de caballería justamente, que eran los francos. Pero bueno, parece que Toddy pudo hacer, conjunto a la gente que lo estaba alentando acá por el chat, una vuelta tremenda y termina llevándose la cuarta partida que lo pone de vuelta en el torneo.
All right, Mitch, are you here?
Okay, game is about to start right now. So, well,
they're launching the 5th game. I feel like if this was League of Legends, we could play some Silver Scrapes, but it's not. Anyway, just waiting on Mitch to return.
May I just remind everyone that we currently have a giveaway that is that you can join simply by typing !raffle in the chat, and you will be eligible to win a premium award on the Voobly client. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So type that right away if you want a chance in winning a premium award membership. Definitely.
Totally for free.
Yep, totally for free. You just got to type that and hope you win. And well, the game has launched. Game 5, we're just waiting for them to actually start in game. And well, I suggest while we're waiting for the game to actually be launched, popcorn, get water, and well, this might be a very long game because last game was 1 hour and 30 minutes just about. So,
yeah, let's see what happens. Who continues in the tournament?
Yeah, and it's really well, both players must be getting tired. Their hands just playing game after game after game. They're still not even close to being done. They still got many more games too.
Okay, I'm back.
So,
Sorry.
No problem,
Okay,
Mitch.
game is about to start.
Can you show the brackets on the stream real quick? I know they're about to start in about a minute here, 30. If that's possible. If not, it's fine.
Well,
I'll show it.
I think it's on.
No, you're fine. Don't worry. Here, I'll type it actually. You're fine. I forgot we have the command. Starting in about a minute.
Before the game starts, let me remind the people. Bueno, gente, se está sorteando una membresía premium en Voobly. Esto está haciendo gracias, bueno, a Drushi, que está encargado del sorteo. Así que, bueno, si quieren estar participando, solamente escriban signo de admiración y raffle y ya están participando por esta membresía gratis que les va a dar muchos más beneficios dentro de lo que es Voobly. Así que, bueno, escriban lo que voy a escribir ahora y ya están participando.
God, it's so nice having a Spanish speaker.
I know, isn't it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you, love you, love you. I'm sending you virtual hugs right now.
Okay.
So the winner will be picked pretty soon, but like the game 5 actually starting. So let's go ahead and get into the game. Let's take a look at Fabian first, or Fabian. Tongue twister.
I'm all teal and blue.
He's playing, yeah, teal and blue. Anyway, Fabian in the teal, playing as the Mayans, one of my favorite civilizations for sure. And well, his opponent in the blue, Toady, playing as Japanese. Very interesting civilization pick, I must say. Let me take a look at the bonuses. So, if you want to take a look at the bonuses from Japanese first, they are an infantry civilization. They get cheaper mill and mining camp and lumber camp, as well as the infantry attack 25% faster starting in the feudal age. So, the man-at-arms are usually ideal to go for Japanese. And as for the Mayans player, let's take a look. They're definitely an archer civilization. Usually you want to go drush into fast castle and maybe do plumed archers, but we might see archers here in the feudal age. But they start with 1 extra villager, but minus 50 food, and resources last 20% longer, so they're better in Imperial. Definitely interesting civilizations for sure. Is, how do I pronounce that? Wugga Wugga 21. Congratulations on winning the raffle.
Felicitaciones.
Congratulations. You will be contacted by Drushi, or you can join Voobly, new player lobby, or Medieval Siege, and you can contact Eric at Voobly. You'll be in the top right under Member Plus. Congratulations once again. Let's go ahead and take a look at the maps here. I really love Fabian's map. I really do. He has a very safe bat gold, very safe berries, very safe wood line, and even a very safe stone, and it's very easy to wall. I think I added like 12 varies in that one sentence, but it's very easy to wall. Definitely very easy to wall. Take a look. Even the deer are close. This is map hacks, 100%. His map,
see,
though.
where's
He
his
does have.
gold is. Oh well, it's
Ooh.
not as protected.
Toady.
but-
Toady has a very safe map. Like, look at his 2 golds in the back. Very easy to wall. And then he's already started the wall with the 3 houses as well.
Oh, I didn't
But
see
the only
that.
thing I don't like, the only thing I do not like is his forward stones. But if you're looking to just, do gold units, that's 2 very safe golds. Overall, I'd say it goes to Fabian for sure. He can easily wall from the woodline to his town center. It'd be a safe stone and gold. In terms of maps, because I already said Fabian, I think, has the better map for sure. But I want to hear your guys' point of view as well.
Yeah, I agree. I like more Fabians, but well, I don't think they are really good maps.
Definitely
I
the
don't like
stone.
that house.
Guess not.
Yeah, the house is kind of in the way of his gold for sure.
Yeah, that will make Bill's blood.
Ooh, don't
Yeah, I
like that
agree.
lumber camp.
Yeah, the one from blue or from teal?
Blue.
Till.
Oh,
Oh,
blue.
sorry,
Yeah,
Mitch.
Oh, sorry.
yeah,
no,
the
I was
blue.
Yeah, I was talking about Blue's lumber camp. Sorry.
Uh,
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, that is a pretty questionable lumber camp,
It's a
but
pretty
it
goofy
should still get the
camp.
job done.
Yeah, it'll do the
Oh, you
job.
might lose.
oh,
Here you go.
Fabian
Oh
will lose.
Oh.
No.
Oh no!
He
That
should
scout!
lose it. He should still lose it. Oh no!
Run away! Run
might-
away! No, the scout's gonna
I
get
think
it.
the scouts.
Aw.
The scouts actually faster. It will catch
Yeah.
up to it over time. And the villager wanting a piece of that as well kept
Aw.
running after him.
I'll get back at you
And
for
that-
that.
It's just a matter of time, and the scout's about to catch up and hit it one last time. And there it is. It's dead.
Blue's letting 70 food on that board just go. He's got two
No.
he just clicked
two
up.
pigs.
Wow, they clicked up at the same exact time. 10:07 for both.
757. Oh my.
These guys are professional players.
Gee,
They-
now they're on the same
they
are
wavelength,
better
I
than me.
think, man.
Yeah. As far as maps, so Toadie's stone is really forward, both of them, and as far as stone, that's not very that good. But with Fabian, at least with his main stone, he could wall from the woodline to the town center and have that pretty safe. But as far as that, the second stone is very bad.
Yeah, I see what you mean
Stone is
about
where-
Fabian's base.
there it is.
My goodness, that's nice base. He's
yeah,
only got
I
two
think you
main
should delete
places
that
to
house near
wall.
the gold, though. Yeah, I agree.
Oh yeah, that's kind of
Yeah, I mean, overall, definitely, as a Mines player, you should definitely try to go for your plumed archers. One of the best rating units for sure.
so these two
Let me
players.
take-
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. Go ahead. I was just gonna say they play very similar.
Yeah, well, we've watched them play the last two games, and it's just been neck and neck. And it's like they're playing each other basically. That's how close it is through the whole game. So the last game, if you get a chance, if you missed it, go back and check it out. It's one of the funniest games I have seen in a long time. So,
I
anyways,
absolutely
yeah,
that lumber
it's
camp.
good stuff. So if you're just joining us, welcome.
Nova AOE says Voobly officials back. Well, that's the plan.
Oh, hi, Nova.
Nova. And well, let's take a look at what is going on here. Many idols underneath Toadie's TC, that's for sure. Just kind of chilling.
Oh no. Oh, that's quite a few idols too.
Yeah, they're
got any
for
pigs
quite a while as
nearby?
well.
There's no pigs nearby, but he has that deer he can grab. Oh, that's
Well,
a nice
he's
wolf block
said,
right there.
I think he should have sent a few of those villagers to wood and then sent the rest to the deer. I guess that's okay. They don't really show that much aggression at the moment. I think they're just fully walling and just kind of building eco behind it. None of them really have army. I mean, Lions
Oh.
looks like they're making a couple archers
Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, it looks
But
like
out
he's
of one,
gonna...
Definitely.
That's gonna be
oh no!
interesting
Look
to watch.
at the stone
The-
wall of Fabian.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Oh, his stone wall.
Scout it out,
No.
bro. Scout it out. You're gonna
This is
waste
why
your
it's
stone.
This is why it's so important to scout your base.
He has been watching my games for sure.
Yeah.
That's awesome. I love it.
That's on number 2. Anyway, wait, look at the lumber camp of Fabian by the gold as well. That's a weird lumber camp. One
Yeah,
villager will be
definitely.
able to
Oh,
to cut wood there.
Huh.
Okay, so Wooga Wooga says, how do I reach Eric? Says he's a new player lobby, but I can't join new player lobby since I'm not a new player anymore. Join the Medieval Siege lobby. He'll be there under Member Plus in the top right. He can also message you on Twitch just to kind of guide you to where he's at as well.
So,
Medieval Siege lobby.
Teal's got, a couple of little archers going, but I'm wondering if he's gonna just save them for defense, or and a spearman too, or if he's gonna go and scout with them. Does Toby
Yeah, I
have
don't know.
anything?
I must say, Tony really loves wasting food. I mean, he wasted the 70 on the board. Now he's wasting 134 on that deer.
My, yeah, that 130 food. I don't know.
I guess he's
they
just
have this is their 5th game,
rich.
so maybe they're getting a little tired, huh?
Yeah. I said maybe he's just rich and doesn't care whether he gets the food or not.
Like, nah, I got food later. Double
Ooga Ooga
palisade.
says, I got a whole perfect. I just can't help but look at this lumber camp from Fabian. He has like the best lumber camps. I should say. I guess what I said was kind of rude, but he has funny ones.
Be a good spot for a TC right there, huh? I don't know.
Maybe near the stone and the wood would be a good DC spot. Well, here's the question: is none of them are really close to clicking up? Actually, Toadie's kind of making his way there. He's just missing the military buildings and a couple hundred food.
I think he's gonna click up after this villager's queued right now. Oh no, he's doing more villagers. Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna click up.
He definitely likes walling. He definitely likes the walling, that's for sure. Making double layered walls.
And look at this stone wall from Fabian. It now has a gate on it.
Oh my god!
I love it. I love it.
You know what?
Look,
And
now
he
he's gonna go
goes
scout.
to-
He's gonna go scout now.
Wolf coming in.
Hungry like a
Allowed.
wolf. No, the wolf's chasing him. And again, we're not like kind of we're not laughing at the players. We're just, some of the stuff you don't usually see, so it can be a little funny at times. But we're not doing it to disrespect the players.
Of course.
Teal's got.
Just wanted to point that out.
Sorry.
Go ahead, Mitch. I'm sorry. I keep running over you.
It's okay. It just looks like he's using those archers, Teal. And
Yeah,
I
he's
think
setting
he's
them
checking
out.
out the perimeter of the base, maybe. I don't know.
I think all those are security officers, and they're just kind of, like you said, they're scouting around the base and make sure everything's going good.
He's gonna snipe that Vil though for sure. But yeah,
He's
I
probably
think
thinking
he's
to
just looking for
himself, what the
holes.
heck are these walls? Yeah, the
Yeah.
holes as well.
Let's see.
Bill count here. Pretty even for the most part. It looks like maybe 3 or 4 more for Toady at the moment.
But Toadie's up right now. He will get Castle Age soon.
Yeah, and
Oh,
it's
okay,
actually
thank you. I didn't
surprising
notice
that,
that.
it's actually surprising that he's up first and has more villagers at the same time. I do think he needs to remake a lumber camp somewhere else. He has too many in one spot. A little inefficient, but it's whatever, I guess.
Okay, how many builds per lumber camp do you do, Troy?
Well, I think he has a little too much on wood as it is. Should maybe add a farm or two. He's trying to get the wood count for a TC. I think maybe 8 vills to 10 vills, the lumber camp. In this situation, 20 or 30 vills is a little too much on one lumber camp.
Yeah, they block each other when going to back with the wood.
Wanmi says exclamation point raffle. Well, at the moment, the raffle actually just ended. However, we still have 2 more series, so we might see another one, but we'll let you guys know, of course. Let's take a look at Fabian's base. He is now going to stone.
And he'll castle about a minute after blue. Now Fabian's buying some stuff now.
And it kind of looks like Toei's just going to go for that normal standard 3TC boom again. And he has a way better map for it now than
Yeah,
he did
he's
the
got
first
the
game.
space too. If that's what you meant.
Yeah, that's a very nice town center there. And, well, where is he going to place a second one? Maybe on a wood line somewhere would be
Yeah,
decent. Or
I
even,
guess.
maybe delete the walls on the top and put it on the stone there. Would be probably the best.
Let's see where he goes.
Just control those stones. I think he should maybe add the TC on the stone, but we should see. Kind of send like
Yeah, I think
10
he's gonna
bills to
drop it.
deer.
Oh no, he's going to the deer.
Well, he doesn't
Well,
want
he's
to waste
probably
food.
Maybe then drop the TC? Yep, then drop the TC. Okay. That way they'll
I like the idea.
automatically just drop the food.
Oh,
Yep.
forward castle on the middle.
I'm
Oh,
sorry? Oh!
a forward castle on the. We both said that
Nice.
same
I
thing.
know. Oh!
I do like the fact that it's on a hill. He'll have the map controlled there. And there's actually a gold near. Well, the idea is to go plumed archers as Mayans. However, the issue is Toadie's very walled in, so he'll need to add siege workshops. And you know, that's gonna take a couple minutes, and Toadie will be kind of boomed.
Well, they're just palisade
Yeah, maybe
walls,
more
though.
meals on gold.
Yeah, that's true. He should be able to get in, maybe.
He's got double layer, though, so
Yeah.
that's a toss-up.
I mean,
don't know.
the thing I was trying to point out is at the moment Fabian's only 1 town center, while Toadie's at 3.
Ah,
And by the
okay.
time this castle comes up and he gets some plumes and a siege workshop to push, Toadie's already going to be kind of boomed up. And that's kind of the issue. So Fabian won't be able to get in for another maybe 3 minutes from now. Or 2 minutes.
He's got the perfect counter, too. Blue. He's got a whole bunch of skirms for those to answer for the Teal's archers.
Yeah, definitely.
So maybe he'll
Heavy
add
pro.
a mangonel or a ram. I don't know, but if he makes a ram, it could distract.
I just absolutely
Huh?
these walls of Fabian, like just walls everywhere, just randomly.
He wants to make sure he's doubly safe.
I used to do that when I was newer too. I would add extra walls I didn't even need just to make it feel safer. I mean, everybody learns, so it's
Because why not, right?
yeah, why not? A siege workshop coming out for Fabian as well. Maybe get a mangonel or rams. We'll see what he actually decides to go for. Considering it's 1 TC to 3, it's pretty even in bill count for the most part.
Fabian's building a university now, too.
Oh, yeah. Let's see.
Wondering what he upgrades first. What do you think he'll upgrade first?
Out of the university?
Yeah,
Definitely,
ballistics.
definitely ballistics. Yeah. For the ones that don't know what ballistics is, basically it makes your archers so they don't miss. Kind of basically what it is. I do think he should have placed the university maybe somewhere else. It's kind of in the way of a wood line there that you could possibly take.
Yeah, that's true. You could have maybe put it by the house where the blacksmith or something is.
Yeah. Building placements actually take a huge factor. Like when you place your houses or something like this, you gotta place it kind of neatly because, well, if you look at Fabian, he has houses in front of wood, houses in front of gold, and it makes it a little inefficient for your villagers.
So Fabian's adding Eagle Warriors. Nice.
Eagle Warriors.
He's getting the attack upgrades too. No armor, just attack. But I think I don't know. I don't know what the regular.
Yeah. I'm looking at the Eagle. Yeah, he upgraded attack. It looks like maybe.
Okay. I wasn't sure if they're 4+1 or 4+2 or what they normally are. See, I just play.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I probably should pay attention to stuff like that, but I know I'm just probably gonna forget anyway because you know you get civs after civs each time. So yeah, I just forget. So I'm just like, I'll just play. If it works out, great.
I'm just surprised how Fabian's keeping up and villager count when it's 1 TC to 3.
Oh yeah.
I think by now maybe Toei should be a little bit more ahead than what he is, but he's now adding stone walls behind the palisades. And I don't know if Eagle Warriors are a smart choice here, just because if it was Wolo Kingdoms, maybe it'd be a good choice because they're a little bit stronger then. But Castle Age Eagles and AOC is very, very weak. Not to mention they're 50 gold each. Very expensive, not worth the price of how weak they are.
Oh, they are. That is expensive just to counter. If you're just countering castle age or feudal age skirms. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, you could add 2 Eagle Warriors to take out that whole army, but I mean, at that point, it's maybe a little worth it. But as far as going Eagles, it's like actual units, not worth it.
I would have made a couple of rams instead. That way, your archers can attack the skirms while the skirms are attacking the 2 rams. So, and then you know the skirms are not going to be able to get the ram down. That way, the rams will just take out the gate. But hey. You know.
Yeah, ballistics actually just coming in for Fabian as well. The thing is, he's had a siege workshop up for about 3-4 minutes, and he has not created one thing out of it. Fabian. That is actually a very beautiful castle. Once again, it's on a hill.
Yeah.
But here comes the counter castle.
Drop.
If you're Fabian, you want to delete that castle and run away because you're definitely not going to win that. You should delete that castle and go build it elsewhere. Well, it looks like he's gonna try to build the castle anyway.
Oh, there goes some skirms. Flanking. Oh, but they're demanding now. Got him. Oh no. Yeah, that castle's for sure gonna win.
This castle's about to take out some units. Maybe not focus the vills. So Fabian's castle might go up, but it's not going to be very effective.
He's got range on the other one too, huh?
Yeah, and Tony just clicking up to Imperial Age too.
He'll make that, actually. Geez, he'll make that castle. Wow, I'm surprised.
Oh. And it does have a hill advantage as well. But he's actually losing archers and plumes. He's not moving. There you go. Well, at this point, that castle is decent. I didn't expect it to go up, but it actually ended up going up. Take a look. There's that sneaky stable from Toady. Well, I don't know if it's sneaky. It's been seen.
Oh. I didn't see it. Until you just said something.
Yeah, I think he's seen it. He's going to attack with some eagles.
Yeah.
Yep.
Maybe that's
the biggest difference right now.
Walls too.
Yeah.
They're
cheap definitely.
Outposts.
And the biggest thing as of right now, maybe even though Toady is up to Imperial, I feel like he's still going to be behind. I mean, Fabian has plumed archers and he's adding in pikemen. And we don't really
Yeah,
know what.
29 military for Fabian, 30
And
now,
only-
and 4 for Toddy.
Yeah. So
Look at the
Imperial
population
upgrade
too.
pretty even for 3 town centers versus what, 2 now? 3? Oh,
No,
3
not
now.
me,
So
yeah.
he's keeping up. The only difference that this will make is Toddy will be able to treb that castle down. So that's the only good thing. But as far as like army, he doesn't have anything to really push beyond that point. But he will definitely take that castle down, maybe.
Yeah, that stable's gone.
And Tony getting masonry, which will make his castle stronger. 4 hit points, I believe. Stronger. 4 hit points.
I think he's gonna probably make elite skirms, is my guess, versus those plumes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And masonry gave him an extra 500 hit points on his castle as well as on everything else.
And you're right, he is gonna treb the castle.
So the treb's coming out, and it seems like maybe
No,
Toddy's
don't let the
gonna go
pikes in.
for Arbalest. No, oh wait, the Rams could actually go in. Oh no, never mind. Anyway, this is very interesting though because now Toddy will go Arbalest, or at least should, and Fabian can't really deny that treb from trebbing down his castle. Fabian needs to hurry up and actually click up to Imperial, and he's not even close to clicking up either. Just trying to look around the map to see any sort of advantage, but
Got a lot of wood.
at the moment, like it's very even right now as well. I mean, the only difference is the trebs. Plumed archers to the castle. Oh, there you go. Not even worth repairing the castle just because you're not even up and that castle is eventually going to go down anyway.
Right.
Not even worth repairing. You don't have anything to kill the trebs, so you're just wasting stone. Look at all the upgrades from Toddy though. You got Bracer, Siege Engineer, Conscription. You got Town Watch from Fabian and Fortified Wall. So, and well, you see another town center coming on the gold near the stable. Hey, look at the map. Well, the military count 28-7. Out from Toddy. So these players are getting upgrades, so that is good. I felt like Teal's been attacking that stable for like 4 minutes now. It's still up.
I know, huh?
We checked that like, hey, look at that sneaky stable like 5 minutes ago. It's still up. So I think Toddy had really good Imperial Age timing. The problem is he just doesn't have the army after that point. But he's slowly building army. He just needs to upgrade the army now. Archers on the top of Blue's base.
Yeah, he is
Killing a couple villagers, but he's losing more archers. Elite skirmishers and pikemen coming in for Toddy. Match is favoring at this moment. Oh, a Fort Castle from Fabian on that hill too. Kind of a nice castle. It's on the secondary stone of Toddy. It's where the plumed archers are. He's about to castle drop over there. Nice, nice. He has all the gold control too, because Toddy's playing so defensive. Imperial Age upgrade is now coming in for Fabian, so he will hit Imperial in about 3 minutes. Quite a long time considering your opponent's already in Imperial. know your guys' thoughts on what's going on so far. Who do you think has the advantage in terms of how the game's going?
Score. I'm looking at the score. It's quite a big difference. I'm not sure if that's because of the economy or a mix between the economy and army. But
yeah, so I think the score is actually bigger than what it really is because I feel like they're more even than the score shows. The reason his score is so high is because he has 30 extra villagers, he has more upgrades, and well, he has
upgrades. Yeah,
he has a few more military, but he has the imperial upgrades that are giving him the points as well. Well, it looks like Toady maybe could have placed a castle. He has like 20 villagers right next to his army. Castle on the hill. He's going near the castle with the vills. And he's gonna see the castle. Will he react? No, he's gonna lose. He doesn't. Okay, he just reacted. He sees it. He did lose about 4 or 5 villagers. And it looks like he'll place a castle right behind these trebs, maybe. Although, looking at the top side, Fabian did get the castle out, and, well, trebs will be coming in soon, most likely.
Oh, there's
and
a
castle
hole up there.
Oh, there is a hole.
Yeah, there's a
between
hole
the
up there
gate
at Toady's base. Oh, no.
Well, he needs to run away from the town center. No, don't die to the town center, man.
I know.
Oh, a castle drop on the town center from Fabian.
Oh, no. but he's going to block that hole, though.
Yeah. Look on the other side of the map as well. You have Toady Castle dropping Fabian's forward base, too. So, double castle drops. This is definitely a very intense match for the players. And, well, these plumed archers are doing some nice damage on the economy of Toady.
Yeah.
Killing villagers, forcing them off about 12 farms. Very nice. And this castle will go up from Fabian more than likely. Take a look on the other side of the map.
He's quick to close it, though.
I would actually like Elite Sam's. Yeah, he did close. The house will go up and the hole is closed. Oh, yep. But the castle will be up in about 4 seconds. 2, 1, and it should be up. Recently between the plumes and the castle. Anley gonna lose his plumed archers in the base, but they're so quick. They're just running around sniping vills. It's gonna snipe maybe 1 or 2 more, but those will die for sure. Yep.
That was a really good sneak by Teal.
I absolutely love
in and
yeah, he snuck the archers in and did some damage. I really love how aggressive Fabian is with these castles. He'll just drop it right in your face. He doesn't care.
Right?
But Toady's actually coming from the bottom side, and he's gonna on those castles. Okay. Here, Squires tracking, thumb ring, halberdier, and ring archer armor coming in for Toady, and we have elite eagle warriors coming in from Fabian.
Oh no! Oh, he's got the Sams there.
Yeah, samurais actually destroy eagles too.
Oh yeah, Sams are great. Strong.
But samurais are very slow. And this game, once again, is very even. It's hard to tell who's actually in the lead, really. I mean, army-wise, maybe they really are. And another castle. Look at inside Toady's base. He wants to place a castle there. Let's see, Zach Trebuchet will go down from Fabian, and the Trebs are going to come in for Toady. So one thing I noticed from Fabian is he upgraded Elite Eagle Warrior, but he's missing some key upgrades. He's missing El Dorado, which
he's building a castle inside Toady's base. Look.
Yeah, he is building castle. 2 villagers. My question, will that go up? Maybe it shouldn't go up, but we'll see. But like I said, Fabian's missing El Dorado on his Eagle Warriors. And well, nothing to stop these Trebs from Blue, Toady. And that castle on the hill should go down. Why isn't Toady building a couple elite skirms to stop those builds from building that castle?
Yeah. I know, huh?
A castle might just go up if Toady actually doesn't do anything about it.
I don't know if he notices it. I don't think he sees it.
He's been really good with reaction all this whole series, but he doesn't even see that,
Yeah,
I don't think.
He doesn't see it.
He wants to kill the trebuchets, I think. He's too
Yeah,
focused on that.
Yeah, he's so focused on those trebs. He just attacked the trebuchet and he's like, "Oh wait, is that a castle in my face?"
Yeah, he'll get it up too. Oh my.
Cavalry archers coming in for Toady.
That was
I
super
don't think
sneaky.
you should do that. Wow. And that's a pretty decent castle. I mean, that's on the farms, that's on the military production, that is on the town center. And Trebuchet's coming in as well. Although Toady is killing the castle of Fabian, there's one ram killing the castle and he doesn't even react to it. Ram. Oh, I'm sorry, I dropped my mic. Probably a loud noise.
No, it wasn't that loud. It was fine.
Okay. Gotta set it back up. Alright, that was the first time I actually just fell. That's okay. And, well, now it's looking a little bit more clear. It looks like Toady has clear control of this game. 60 military to 13. Definitely has the army numbers. He is taking down the castle in the very top of the screen as well from Fabian. That one single ram. Castle will be going down pretty soon. I see the elite Eagle Warriors from Fabian, but he has 9 attack and 0/4 armor, meaning he has no attack or armor upgrades on the infantry. He does not have one single upgrade. He's definitely going to lose those Eagles, and this game is looking quite... He's losing all his castles, too. So, let's see. It's just a matter of Toady pushing at this point with the Trebs.
Oh, he's got some plumes raiding. Teal.
Yeah, quite a bit of plumes. They are elite plumed archers, so he did get that upgrade.
Oh, he's got elite
Says
eagles.
GG, I think. Game is over, and Japanese are too strong at Imp. Japanese are definitely a strong imperial civilization.
Yeah.
As far as it looking GG, I think you're right here because 70 military to 14, that's a crazy difference. In saying that, elite Eagle Warriors and elite plumed archers are raiding Toady, but it looks like Toady will take care of the army.
He's walking right into the skirms.
Yeah, and the elite skirms are fully upgraded. So this game is just the difference of not having upgrades versus having upgrades, really.
I think he's got
It's
his
Fabian.
upgrades,
Yeah,
but not his
Fabian.
infantry.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. It's like he doesn't have a blacksmith right now or something. But you, like, as you live and learn, you will eventually learn from your losses as well. He needs to rebuild his lumber camp as well.
Oh, I like that
And, well-
outpost on the south part of the map, of Teal's map.
Yeah, see that. That's funny. He's trying to see in the dark, the outside the edge map.
I know, huh?
Definitely a fun player to watch. Well, I mean, again, look at the military account. I can't help but bring that up every few seconds. 80 army to 7. How do you stop that with 7 army? Heels should go for champions and plumes. I think he should have gone for plumes and elite eagles. But the difference is his elite eagle warriors have no upgrades. It's just standard elite eagle warriors. He has no blacksmith upgrades for armor or attack. And he's also missing the most important upgrade for mines, and that's the El Dorado that gives you the plus 40 HP on those eagles. More and more in favor of Toady.
So, this is a match for new players for the new player lounge, and I forgot the ratings. What was it? 11 to 1250?
1100 to 1250. So they're beginners.
Yeah, they're fairly new. We will be streaming other types of games though in the future, new player games, and experienced player games as well.
Yeah.
So,
but
just,
as of today, as of today, it's a new player lobby tournament. And well, these players are not even intermediate, they're just new players, beginners. But they play pretty good for NPL, I must say.
Yeah, me too. I agree.
Well, Toady going forward with some Rams, with some Trebs, and Army.
Well,
Dropping a
he
TC
gets
I-
in, I think it's GG.
I do
Right by
agree
his
with you,
base, too.
Kicking.
Yeah, I think it's GG.
Definitely looking GG for sure.
He has a
Look
hole
at the-
indeed there.
Oh yeah, he does.
Palisade.
Me and you used to keep saying the same thing, Mitch.
I know.
And GG well played. Fabian and Supreme will be playing for the third place match, while
played,
Toady
guys.
and
Good
War
game.
Drummer will be playing for the grand finals. Military count 101 to 2. That's the big number. Yep. So from Toady, well, good game from both of them actually. Just
Yeah,
Toady
that was a
came
good
out
game.
ahead. So right now, guys, we will be having our third place match. It will be a best of 3 between Fabian and Supreme. And well, after that series, it will be the grand finals, and that will be War Drummer versus Toady, and that will be a best of 5. So we have a lot more Age of Empires to come, and possibly even another raffle later on. So with that being said, let's go ahead and get a third place match lobby open here. I will contact the players, and if you guys
Okay,
want
in the
to
meanwhile.
add any-
Bueno, Betarias, entonces Toy termina pasando la serie. Parecía que no iba a poder dar la vuelta, pero al final termina siendo una tremenda partida que descolocó totalmente a Fabianator y bueno, terminó ganando, quedándose la serie y ahora la gente que está con él está, bueno, más que excitada por el logro conseguido. Han sido, bueno, grandes partidas y bueno, esperamos ver más. Ahora se van a jugar, si no me equivoco, el tercer y cuarto puesto y luego, bueno, vamos a ver quién llega a la final. ¿Quién se queda con la final más que nada?
I'm just kind of contacting the third place match players at the moment. So you guys can go ahead and continue talking to chat and say anything you really need to at this moment.
Coincido totalmente, Betarias. La verdad que se encontró con distintas situaciones en las que, bueno, se vio desfavorable, pero siempre supo cómo resolverla y, bueno, se terminó quedando con la serie y bueno, ha demostrado ser un jugador bastante sólido.
Great, amazing. I'm like I said, just contacting the players, Supreme. Practicing right now for the third place match. I respect it.
Yeah, Tody is wishing good luck for Fabianator.
Yeah, one thing I do notice with these new player lobby players is everybody's so respectful towards each other,
Right.
whether they win or lose, and they have great attitudes. Absolutely love playing or hosting for these new player lobby players. Fantastic. Correct. All right. Let me.
Oh, hi, Dan. I was wondering when you were going to pop up.
Hello. I am just now. We're gonna get ready. Time of finals. Question mark. Fine. Okay. Finals is after this third place series. He's like, finals is today. He said, okay. I just told him take a break. He'll be after this series coming up. Yes. Stay online. So if you want to go ahead and mention in Spanish, the third place match is coming up, and then the finals after that, and just kind of explain
Ok.
the best of.
Bueno, ahora vamos a hacer la partida por el tercer y cuarto puesto y luego va a venir la final. Ahora estamos dándoles un poquito de tiempo porque, bueno, han sido partidas bastante largas, extenuantes, así que estamos dándole un poco de tiempo a la gente como para que vuelva un poquito en sí y jueguen a ver quién se queda con el torneo. Ahora, bueno, Troy se está contactando con los jugadores del tercer y cuarto puesto para comentarles, bueno, que vamos a comenzar brevemente. Y bueno, vamos a ver quién se queda con esta partida. So, well, Troy, would you like to answer J.B. Lartin?
Sure, I will answer him in just a moment here.
Okay.
Okay, playing OE since a month in the NPL. How long or till which ELO is NPL? Don't really understand the question, but if you're asking what rating you need to be to play in an NPL tournament, in the future we'll probably just allow all new player lobby players to play. But as far as this tournament, it was just for 1100 to 1250. Or I think that's what you meant, but if not, just let me know and I'll give you a different answer. Check. I'm getting the third place match players together at the moment. We could take like a 5-minute intermission or whatever you guys want to do. Then we can come back because I know Fabian just got done playing, and sure we want to go get some water and stuff. So answering questions of some of the players at the moment. Just letting the players know that they could take a few minutes. Go ahead. All right, guys. Hello, chat. So, for the ones that missed it, you can see in the top of the screen, Tody beat Fabian 3-2. It It was a very, very close and fun series. Actually, matter of fact, it's the first series that had multiple wins. For example, most of the series were 2-0 and 3-0, but this series was actually a fight between both. And let me take a look. Let me take a look at the chat here. What is going on? What's the reward for winning? Well, the top 3 will get award for first place, second place, third place, as well as premium award membership. So pretty standard tournaments. Third place. Messages now. Any other questions at the moment? Feel free to ask us and we'll answer to the best of our ability while we're waiting for the players and the streamer to return. An answer. Hosting this. It is Kicking and Troy. Both of us are hosting this tournament. And like Icy said, you only get banned from NPL if you reach a certain rating limit or a certain amount of games played. There's a thread on Voobly for that. Be a good time for some Age of Empires soundtrack.
Yeah, definitely.
A conversation here,
Yeah.
Kicking.
Supreme is asking for re.
Yes, you get 1 re. I have a conversation here regarding the players. So far, I mean, these players have been playing very good, all of them, even the ones that lost, they were playing good. And well, even the ones that lost had really good attitudes. They were laughing and enjoying themselves even when they were losing. I absolutely love the atmosphere of these players. Very nice to everybody. And well, we enjoy everybody that's in the chat supporting their friends. We've seen multiple Toadies, Fabians, Supreme, just everybody.
Yeah, even the participants are now wishing luck to the ones they won the brackets.
Yeah, I mean, most players would lose and just instantly log off, but these players would lose and they're still
They
giving
stay
good
here,
luck
they
and
join
watch.
the chat. They are wishing good luck to everyone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm reading your question or what you typed, Phoenix. 1 second.
Okay, Supreme, something important you may know, it's you have to ask for the re before the counter hits 4 minutes. So you have up to 4 minutes to ask for it.
For everybody in the chat that's asking about like the tournament ratings and stuff, for this single tournament, we decided to do 1100 to 1250 because it's our first tournament. We want to make sure everybody is going to be similar skill level. But for future tournaments, we plan on allowing maybe all new players or maybe even under 1200. But we're, that's all in the future in the talks. But we definitely plan on hosting more tournaments for New Player Lobby. Let me tell the players the restarts. Also, let me know they can't. I'm gonna let them know they can't use the civs that they play today. Okay, let me read the chat. Tournaments, X Masters, X Arena. Like I said, we plan on doing multiple tournaments in the future, but as of right now, I think our main focus, as far as me and kicking, as myself and kicking, we just focusing on the New Player Lobby. We can host a tournament for any lobby, but I'm just letting you know that as far as me and kicking, we're just hosting New Player Lobby. Is that you returning?
Yes.
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 All right, let's let the players know. You guys can start anytime. I didn't speak English there. Of 3 will be. Oh, Mitch, can you fix the scoreboard real quick before these guys start?
Yes,
Oh, no
thank
problem.
you.
I'm just want.
No, thank
I
you for
want
the
to remind you.
reminder. I would have totally just forgot about it.
This is the 3rd place. Okay, so yeah, that's what I was saying. This is the 3rd place match. This we'll see who gets a rewards as far as like premium award membership and a plaque on their profile. So it is a best of 3 as well. After this will be the grand finals. It will be a best of 5. So now we're just waiting for the players to actually start. Or DE, ASAP, like getting good. Focus, yes, please. Oh, the players are saying go. We're getting ready to start this game anytime. So that's good. And the game has launched. I'm so excited for this 3rd place match because this will see who gets the prizes. As far as the grand finals, I was actually wrong on who I thought was good advanced.
Oh yeah, it was good games though,
Yeah.
man. It was close.
Very, very good games. I actually expected Supreme to put up more of a fight. I still think he played decent. He was maybe just a little bit nervous because of the stream. Normal though. If it's your first tournament, you usually are going to be nervous. And well, once these guys launch, anything anybody want to say as far as anything? Like, what's your predictions here?
I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna have to say Fabian, but I don't know, cause the games so far have been pretty interesting and back and forth, but the ones we just watched, those were the closest I think so far.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. If we're talking about like today at this point, I would say Fabian as well. But I mean, Supreme was dominating the bracket in the round 1 and round 2, even round 3, and he was just winning every single game. But he did get 3-0'd, and Fabian took it to game 5. So definitely, Fabian gets the upper hand here in terms of my vote. I just read the chat.
yeah, typical Dan.
Dan. Says good luck to both the players. I kind of hope this goes to a game 3, but we should see. There's only been one series that made it to multiple games. All the other series have made it just 2-0, 3-0. So let's take a look. First game will be launching in about 10 seconds.
And this is for third place, correct?
Correct. This is the third place match. And yeah, so again, in the teal, we have Fabian. He's playing as the Aztecs. He's a very aggressive player in terms of Dark Age, Feudal Age. So we will see Militia for sure. And, well, Supreme picked the Britons. Pretty common pick in the new player lobby for Green Arabia, definitely. They are really good at booming, cheaper town centers, as well as they're pretty fast at collecting the sheep because the bonuses. Very interesting, though. And this map's actually very open for being a Green Arabia, I must say. At least for teal.
Yeah, green seems a little bit more closed. A little bit more walling
He
opportunity.
does. I actually like Supreme's map a lot better. He easily wall this. Pretty big wall. He'll have stones in the back, and his gold will be safe as well. And in terms of maps, I definitely like Supreme's better. Take a look. Fabian already getting his first board at 2 minutes. I think that's maybe a little too early for Aztecs. He'll have some idle time in the town center, maybe, just because it's so early. Oh, I think too. He's already built the lumber camp as well. Getting the third on now. Interesting.
Is everybody hearing sound?
And as you know,
Chat.
let me check. Game sounds are very low, maybe.
Because I didn't hear anything, or I didn't fix anything.
Chat, is it the game sounds or is it
Or is it our
what's-
voice?
yeah. One tab or 2 tabs up higher on the master volume. That's it. They'll let us know whether it's the game sounds or what.
I think it's just his mic or his mic. I think it's just his speakers or something.
Yeah, make sure your volume's all the way turned up. Garanthos says, "Yo guys, is Voobly dead now? There is DE out." No, we actually since lockdown we've actually grew quite heavily. About 9 to 10,000 players each day, while before we were only getting maybe 800 to 1,000. So we're definitely not dead at the moment, I'd say. We're in good hands.
Nah,
But anyway,
doing all right, man. We're
we
okay.
are, yeah, we're definitely doing fine. After all, Voobly is the best website for Age of Empires. All right. Anyway, back to the game. Rambling on. Look, Supreme is the one that gets all funny when he starts losing. So he is the one that's really funny and takes everything in a good spirit. So I do enjoy watching Supreme play. Remember that crazy Tower War game where he was in a very good mood, making us laugh? I absolutely love this player. And well, if you guys have anything to add in terms of maps, civilizations, or anything.
Well, the difference now is that Supreme knows where Fabinator is, while Fabinator doesn't know where Supreme is. So I think that's the main difference now. Kind of scouting.
Yeah, I agree.
Pretty quick.
And Fabian building a second lumber camp now, and well, see Aztecs not go for a drush because they have the extra gold for that drush. And let's take a look. So Britons are kind of going for, oh, let's take a look. A scout attacking a villager, but that villager does have loom. Will decide to run away. Okay, no damage done. Supreme just had a lot of idle time underneath the town center, but he realized it. I must say though, Supreme's kind of going for a scout build order. He's about to have 2 lumber camps, and he already has a couple farms. So it's almost like he's going for scouts. Well, I mean, he's doing a good job scouting as well. He's finding the berries, 2 lumber camps. And he's kind of just seeing what's going on overall. Being a nuisance with that eagle for sure. On the map, we got Fabian walling in his berries. Smart idea.
Supreme's getting barracks up.
Oh, I see. And Blue's going very forward with his barracks. It looks like maybe he'll use that as well. Oh, he deleted the barracks. He's going to build a defensive, rather. And Green just being annoying with that scout. It's infeasible, so you can be even more annoying with the scout for sure. If he finds the eagle, that eagle can't run away.
Oh, look, Supreme. I think Supreme's going archers.
And that's definitely the correct choice considering he's playing Britons. Archer civilization. And maybe Aztecs. Let's see what they do. He'll probably go archers, most likely, as well. Because he can't go scouts, so... Let's see. I'm interested to see what the players are going to do. We can't really tell what they're doing until they actually do it because they're so unpredictable.
No
second archer
military
range for
unit yet for Teal.
Oh, let's see what Fabian does.
Teal?
You said that like you were confused kicking.
Like
Teal?
I know Teal.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Well, Supreme says crap. Housed.
Housed.
Yeah, house troll. It's only for a few seconds though, but still.
I like how he vocally just like says
Right?
everything he doesn't like.
Right? I know. Like, hey, bro, I'm housed. Dang it.
When he was tower rushing, he's like, "Dang, I don't have enough wood." It's like you're telling him what you're doing.
Yeah.
Definitely a fun player. I absolutely love watching this player, though.
Yeah, Supreme
well-
seems now mixing both skirmishers and archers. I think he might go forward right now.
Yeah, definitely. And well, you take a look at Fabian. He's not actually building any military buildings. He only has a blacksmith and no other military building. Losing his scouts. And here comes the second military building now. The archery range. And Fletching, of course, coming as well. Take a look at Green. He's kind of just patrolling around his base. Nothing much going on, really. I think Fabian has the better economy at the
He
moment.
doesn't have a blacksmith either. Oh, he's building it. Never mind. Take it back.
So, yep, he's building the blacksmith. And well, Fortune coming in for Fabian. Does he plan on... I don't know if that was a misclick or if he meant to go with the armor.
House
But
troll again.
we'll see. Horse Collar and Fletching coming in for Supreme.
Well,
Is
going
he about-
forward.
Who's going forward? I'm sorry. Oh, Green.
Supreme is
Yeah.
going forward with a bill and archers plus a skirm.
Don't tell me he's about to do something disrespectful with that bill. Build a barracks on top of his CC.
Yeah.
I think he's gonna close that wall in time. Maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, so I think he'll close
he's
the wall
gonna
in time.
close
Just
it in
speak.
time because he's gonna go around. I think. Oh nope, he's going
Yeah,
straight
it's
for it.
No.
It
Will he
should
get
still be
inside?
wall in time.
Yeah.
Oh, he needs
might,
a.
He might. I don't know. Maybe.
Uh,
Yep, we got it. It's still open though.
There might be. No, yeah, there's one.
There's
Oh,
one
he needs
tile
to
that's
get the
open.
wall. Yeah, there's one tile that has not been built. And well, is he not going to go in?
Oh, got it.
Oh, it is barely built.
he
Well,
had
he
it
could
hit
easily
it
kill
enough for
that.
14 HP.
And Green actually doesn't real. Oh, he does realize it. Okay,
Aw,
and Green is in.
I was
Maybe.
gonna say entry denied.
Mandatum.
He's walling it himself. I'm like, what are you doing? Walling his own army out.
Honey, your walls aren't gonna help if there's archers.
Yeah.
I love it.
Well, that wall would have been built if he just kept clicking the building with his villager. It would have
Oh, he's
died, but he would have got
building a tower next to the Teal's wood line.
Oh, that's
Oh, I
an
didn't see
interesting
that.
tower.
Oh wow. I'm
Maybe
surprised he didn't go
he
forward
should
a
have done
little
it.
bit with a
Yeah,
wall.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I was gonna say that as well. He should have done it maybe a little closer to the gold. This tower should realistically not go up, but we'll see. With the skirmishers and the villagers, Green's army should die here.
Is he
He
sending-
might be able to kill a vill or two, maybe. He's already killed one. He's killed two vills.
He's sending more archers too
Yeah.
Yeah,
from his base.
I think Teal should have hurry up and re-walled that.
I'm surprised he didn't push out the market one tile to block both the gate and that one little tile that's missing.
Yeah, it would definitely walled it
Because the
completely.
range, I don't think the range would hit. Oh yeah, they would, because he has flip. Oh wait, no, they wouldn't. The range wouldn't hit.
It would have might have barely hit if he was up against the wall close enough, but I mean, still, it's a good idea. He should have put it against the gate for sure.
But he was still able
Fabian
to
did a good
wall.
Definitely, yeah. And Fabian able to clean up the army from Green. However, Supreme did get enough unit kills, or I mean, villager kills. You could see 9 more for Supreme. However, Fabian is up to the Castle Age with scale mail armor,
Oh, I didn't notice
so he
that.
will probably go Eagles, maybe.
Yeah, Supreme's still quite a bit away from Castle Age upgrading.
Supreme again saying housed.
He keeps getting
was caught.
housed.
Well, he's entertaining the chat as well. He's telling the chat what's going on while
Right?
doing it.
Thank you
I
for
think it's
that.
a really special talent to be able to play and commentate through game.
I know.
I mean, I think Grid did pretty good damage on the economy. He's up 10 vills, but if he's not careful, he's doing really good micro actually against these skirms. But I don't think he should take the fight just because it's gold units versus food and wood units. It's not worth it.
Ready.
Right.
You shouldn't. Oh my God! Look at this micro.
I know, look at that micro. That's F abuse, man. F abuse.
He's doing FQ, FQ, FQ. He keeps splitting and well, pretty good micro from Supreme, I must say. Wheelbarrow coming in for Supreme. And, well,
funny.
he should be able to click up after the wheelbarrow. Resource count of Fabian. He has 800 food. I think he should maybe make a market and sell some of that food. That, or he can just upgrade his economy, like abuse it.
Green Supreme, I think, is going to be going up in a second as soon as he cues that wheelbarrow. I can't say it. Wheelbarrow.
Wheelbarrow.
Thank you. Yes.
Yeah, 5 times. Wheelbarrow.
No.
Anyway.
Idle TC, bro. Click up.
Yes. He has the military buildings. 1,100 food. These guys, click up.
Oh, that
I'm just
that
like
house
yelling
is
at my
nicely
screen.
placed. Oh, it's still a hole though. There's still 2 tiles.
Yeah, he's definitely not going to be housed for a while though.
I know. I guess he had
Maybe
enough of that.
should. He has a lot of archers, but it's not, like I said, it's not really worth fighting skirms.
Now he's going up.
And Supreme kind of panicked and building a tower on his woodline as well. Not really needed, I don't think.
No.
I think he should have done it maybe on his gold. I don't know. He doesn't
Because he
really
would've
need a
walked-
tower either.
To get to that wood line, he would have walked through the TC.
Yeah,
He's walking
and
all
even
the way
then,
around.
Supreme has the army to take care of those, even though he'll lose archers.
See, I like the push
Coming
from
out-
from Pavian there. He's got a nice little protected base, and he's just keep pressuring him. Just sniping vills. Now he's going after his gold villagers.
Yeah, and he's spamming eagles out of one barracks too. I don't think eagles are ever worth it to go for in Castle Age in AOC. In Wolo Kingdoms, they're really good in Castle Age, but in Age of Empires, like the original, it's not worth going Eagle Wars. 50 gold, 20 food, but that's very expensive gold, and they're very weak in Castle, like I said.
See if Fabian.
Green does have a couple villagers forward, sneaky, next to his archers. He might put a siege workshop.
Oh wow, look at all those archers. Yeah, I didn't see those archers. Dang, that's
So those will
sneaky.
definitely be definitely be crossbows. He could snipe every eagle that comes out, and possibly, maybe if an eagle comes out, he could sneak in the gate. That would be devastating.
See if that's what he's gonna go for right off. Those
Yeah.
archer upgrades.
He has so much resources, he can easily get the upgrades. But I think he's kind of
Yeah,
concerned about his
there he is.
base and a little too focused.
There goes your
Yeah,
crossbows.
I think Green has now 40, no, almost 20 idle villagers.
Yeah, that's a lot of idle villagers. Even though he does have a 1 vill lead, but with all those idols, it's kind of like they're dead, really. They're not gathering anything.
Teal doesn't
Yeah,
see,
Eagle's now attacking them.
Teal doesn't see that siege workshop that
Yeah.
was just built right in the front of his base.
Yeah, and I must say, Fabian's making these Eagle Wars actually work. He's denying the watchtower from Green, and he's making them work. If I was Supreme, I'd go near the gate and sneak in when the Eagle Warrior comes out, because Fabian keeps spamming eagles across the map, and I believe when the gate opens, he can probably sneak in. But we'll see what he actually does.
Yeah, like put an idle unit right underneath the gate to keep it open, huh?
That's the worst way to lose.
I know. That one unit you forgot about, huh?
It's just opening the gate, welcome that enemy.
Uh-huh. Come on in.
And the vill count is actually a lot higher for Fabian now, not to mention 14 idols for Supreme. So it's like 47 vills versus what, like 20 something vills
Yeah.
if you count the
basically.
idols. So it's like, ugh.
Okay, look
Fabian-
at the Fabian's base. Green
Okay.
is
Oh, I
trying-
see the eagles. Ooh, they one-shot those. And the villagers, Oh, he almost opened the gate for him too. Well, here's the thing: is Fabian has nothing against those crossbows. These crossbows will absolutely delete those eagles. No, don't leave your
protect the
mangonel.
mangonel.
Oh, he just passed.
Fabian's not
He
even gonna
must
attack
have it gathered. Oh, there it goes. Come back.
Yeah.
Oh.
Supreme saying, damn, I'm hoping Supreme doesn't just say GG here. He's definitely, he has an army to push. He's just allowing his mangonels to die for free, though. Supreme can still win this. He has an army count. He can't let his mangonels die like that, though. Just deleting those eagles, and the eagle left the gate open for a second. He could have walked in. And well, Fabian with this defensive castle. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now the issue with this is if that castle goes up, that basically ends...
there's a hole open.
Oh.
What?
Oh, no.
That castle won't go up.
Wow, I didn't even know there was a hole there.
The hole curse.
Yeah, the mangonel will die, but he will deny this castle. He could kill so much.
Oh man, those crossbows are gonna be epic.
He has to keep the crossbows near the castle. You can't let that castle go up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's just on the house. Uh-oh.
Yep. And that eagle just got destroyed. Wow, there was actually a hole there. This is
deny.
And Supreme is back in this game. I mean, it's never really out, but
I like the random TC drop by Green Stone Pile in the north.
Oh, he's killing so many villagers.
Just a random TC.
See, by the 3 skirmishers.
Oh, and he's doing so many vills. Supreme now having the vill lead, having the score lead, having the KD lead, having the military. He's asked that. Oh my god, that hole is actually killing Fabian here.
Those crossbows, letting those in. Oh man.
He does need to go near. He has to go near the castle though, because that castle will be built if he's not gonna deny it.
He's not building on it. Oh yeah, he is now. I think
he should at least keep. He should at least keep like 5 crossbows near that castle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He should definitely go to the wood line, but he should keep 5 near the castle. And that castle is going to be nice once more. The vill count. Look, I can't help but look at the vill count. Oh, and he's going to panic build that castle. He's sending all the vills.
When they're all
he didn't
die.
finish the siege.
No.
50 to 28. Supreme made a huge comeback here. That's crazy.
Yes, he did.
And he's sending forward bills while making some army.
Yeah, I think those crossbows was the game changer.
Oh no, the gold
for green.
However, the castle will go up now, most likely. He should have kept at least 5 crossbows near that castle at all times.
Now we got.
However, I believe those. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I believe those crossbows were worth it, even though if they die, they did the damage.
Yeah, they did.
Is absolutely insane. And these Eagle Warriors are not going to do anything at the moment. They get 2 shots. Don't go near the castle.
And fully upgraded, no, huh?
No, the elite Eagle Wars in Imperial for Aztecs are absolutely OP.
Oh, that mangonel shot. Oh no, and the second one. Oh no.
Oh, and look at the Eagle Warrior. The Eagle Warrior's taking that ram for free as well. And the rams are dying for free. See, the score says the game is really close.
Yeah.
But the villager count says otherwise.
Oh my goodness. 60 to
60
20.
vills to 21.
Jeez.
Well, here's the thing: is if you're Fabian and you look at the score, you're like, yes, I'm still in this game. If you're a Supreme, you're like, dang, how is he still in this game? I killed so many vills.
Yeah.
I don't know how the score is so close, but I mean,
dude, that mangonel shot though.
Just destroyed all the crossbows.
Yeah.
Fabian is up to Imperial right now.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, Fabian.
Oh.
And you know,
he doesn't have any res though.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything for resolution or resolution resources. He doesn't have anything for resolution. God, such a noob. Anyway, I mean,
So I think
he
he's
doesn't have resources.
He's probably gonna try to go castle Eagle Warriors because he doesn't have any resources to upgrade to elites.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That's still not going to be enough. He's really lacking the villager count to back up those barracks and upgrades and all that. So, even though he is up to Imperial, he's still lacking on the resources heavily.
Yeah. 2 TCs isn't
He almost killed his Eagle Warrior with the Magna. And, well, let's take a look. I'm gonna take a look at Green's resource. It looks like he's nowhere near to even clicking up. However, he still has a more convincing lead here, obviously. And I mean, throwing away Eagles too. He just lost 3 more just running across the map.
Yeah.
2 more. And this game's actually really crazy because Fabian had like a demanding lead at one point, and now it's just Supreme with this demanding lead. Hence, Fabian being in Imperial.
Yeah, that's the beauty of these games. You just don't know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, and it's crazy because you could be an Imperial and you're still losing like he is now.
Right. Yeah, he needs
Look
to
at-
get some more town centers
Villagers.
pumping villagers out.
I can't help but look at the Vill count right now.
Yeah, it's about triple. No, not triple. A little more than double.
It's almost there.
Hmm.
Take a look. At least Blue's rebuilding his lumber camp. I'm happy to see that. Or Teal, rather. So I keep looking at Supreme's base, and there's always idols. Just all over the place.
Well, the 3 little skirmishers that Teal's using will take care of
They're
those
still there,
idols.
but-
Sneaky skirmishers.
Oh, and the Eagle Warriors from Fabian just ran by a villager from Green, and he didn't even notice. So Green has a sneaky villager near his crossbows.
Oh, right? Yeah.
And I think Supreme seed those Eagle Warriors, and he's going back to his base to deal with it, maybe.
Well, I'm wondering if he's going to close his base off. Because his base is open on a few spots. Quite a few spots,
Yeah,
actually.
And here's the thing, a Supreme is now going to be Imperial pretty soon, and Fabian doesn't have resources for elite Eagles. So with this just being Castle Age Eagles, they're not going to do anything to the economy of Green. And Green's about to hit Imperial, and you know he's going to go Arbalest, and then at this point, it's just GG. He's just house. Well, funny guy. Take a look. Those Eagle Wars are actually kind of
Yeah, you
walled
did
off,
block it.
which is nice. And he's adding another town center. Supreme is. This is the beauty of being Britons, though, is you can just add as many town centers as you feel.
You just drop them everywhere. They're so cheap.
And yeah, and the Imperial coming in. And these Eagles are just going to get absolutely destroyed. He's trying to micro the Eagles. And the Mangonel stays alive. And I don't agree
I don't
with the
understand
Aztecs player
Scorps.
going Scorpion. Yeah, I don't agree with that either. Because the one Mangonel shot just splattens both of them. So it's... Oh, he went underneath the gate and almost lost them both. And boom, that's one. Make that two. And maybe a Mangonel. Oh, close.
Got it.
You will need to micro his art crossbow.
I got one hit
Okay.
on it.
Upgrade to Arbalest. Is that coming in?
Yeah.
Already got Bracer. I think I'm a little bit behind you guys, but what's going on? So it's okay.
Yeah,
Just waiting for the Arbalest upgrade.
I know, me too. I'm waiting to see it. There it goes.
And there we go. I think once that comes in fully, there's nothing Fabian has to really counter the
He
Arbalest.
does he have chemistry?
I believe he does not have chemistry. I think Fabian's best bet as of right now is maybe go the Onager upgrade. But, I mean, he really doesn't have the resources. Thing to do versus Brands is go Onager. Point casters with the S at the end of caster. And you'll see who is casting. So, the Arbalest finally coming in. Although Fabian is now getting Elite Eagle Warrior. Look, the problem is I mean, Fabian's kind of catching up in Vils for the most part. He's already, but he's still lacking very heavily. He's still 40 behind. But he's still trying to pump out the Vils like crazy.
Oh, there goes that random TC. He deleted it. Now it's back again.
This is random.
North of Green's base.
Just kind of looking around now, like, what is Supreme going to add to this? Is he adding Rams? Is he adding Mangonels?
Oh.
It looks like just one Mangonel. Oh, I mean, Arbalests are really good versus Castle Age Mangonels. The Mangonel still did pretty good damage versus those Arbalests, but I mean, Arbalests just take them out so easy. Come out so easy too.
He's still got that little villager there, Green.
Yeah, I don't
Maybe
think he
forgot about
realizes either.
Grayton?
He's adding more siege workshops now, even a castle, and he's upgrading capped rams. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. And yeah, we're all having fun here, so hopefully you're having fun as well. If you have any questions, feel free to ask and we'll answer to the best of our ability. Anyway, back to the game. Elite Igor is coming out of the gate for Fabian. However, he is getting the upgrades. That is good. He is still lacking the numbers.
Yeah, I think
however,
he needs quite a few more.
I think if he gets maybe like 8 more, he'll be able to kill all of the Arbalest. However, the castle is kind of Supreme's army there. So I'll be interested to see if Fabian gets a couple trims out. He still has a hole between the archery and the gold as well. But it's near a castle. Supreme versus Fabian. This is going to be a decent fight for Supreme. Enough to back away there. I think if he adds a few more numbers, he might be able to take the fight even underneath the castle. He's missing the +6 attack upgrade on his Eagles.
Yeah, I think Supreme has to research ballistics, so that would be better for
is he
him.
missing? Is he missing?
Yeah.
What? Oh, he is missing. Yeah, so he's missing ballistics and chemistry, and without ballistics, those Eagles can easily just micro around and just kill them. Well, the Eagles don't even need like micro around. He could just attack the Arbalest, and the Arbalest will miss point blank sometimes because they don't have ballistics. Well, let's take a look here. We have our first bigger fight of Imperial Age. He's gonna kill the Trebuchet, but he's gonna lose multiple Eagles here for it. Does he have the resources really to lose the Eagles like this? Let me see. Decent fight. It's not a bad fight, but underneath the castle is not ideal. You can see how much armor these eagles actually have. It's insane. A good fight for Fabian here. And he's kind of rebooming up. I mean, he's got a good 35 more villagers since the last 5 minutes. The Trebuchet taking out this castle, or at least working on it. And Long Swordsman being upgraded for Supreme, as well as Scale Mail Armor and Chemistry. He is getting Chemistry before he's getting Ballistics. I don't think he knows about the upgrade, maybe. I don't know. The gold of Fabian. He needs to get closer. He doesn't have Ballistics, so he keeps missing the villagers. And he might not even kill one.
And he's
Okay,
out of stone? He will lose
Yeah,
that castle, for sure. Oh, he has some.
He doesn't even have that much resources in the bank as far as gold, either. And, well, Supreme should... Okay, great job by Fabian to run back. And that was a very good spot to place your Arbalest by Green as well. And Chainmail Armor coming in for Supreme, as well as Forging. So he definitely has 2 blacksmiths for the multiple upgrades, which is nice.
Will he lose those Arbalests?
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I don't know. He'll lose most
Where?
of them anyway. Yeah, he'll lose all of them, I think.
Yeah, he'll probably lose all the Arbalests
oh, yeah.
here. These eagles have so much armor, so they'll definitely lose the Arbalest.
And
Pretty
still
even
not
game.
+6 yet either, but don't even need it, I guess, huh?
Not really. And
so he's
Fabian
going-
actually doing really well now.
He's gonna try to counter, I guess.
And the thing is, we were really doubting Fabian, especially myself. I was doubting him. He was down to 20 vills at one
I
point.
know,
and
right? I know,
now
I was
he's
doubting
coming
him
back.
too.
Crazy.
I
The
thought he was...
KD is pretty even right now.
Yeah, it is. I thought he was gonna call a good game for sure.
Yeah, and he's definitely proving me wrong here. He's definitely playing very fantastic. And, well, here's the thing, is now we have 2-hand swordsmen out for Green, and, you know, Eagles don't do well versus them. So, we should see. Although, if Fabian does get the +6 attack upgrade, he might be able to just win off sheer numbers.
Oh. So, Troy, we have a question. How can I get that map? He says, I can't pronounce your name. S19?
Juan.
One?
It's,
Well, I
it's a
see the
Spanish
S
name.
before it, and I'm like, is the S your first name? And Juan is
Probably
your middle name?
silent S. Okay, so Juan, how do you get this map? Well, you can join a game. Let's say there's a Green Arabia map hosted in the new player lobby, or whatever lobby you decide to join. Just join a Green Arabia lobby, and you will get the map once the host has launched the game. So that's one of the easier ways to get it. The second one is the AoE zone, but I'll explain that more a little bit after this game. And, well, Fabian coming in with the Eagle Wars. This is a crazy game, guys.
I know, huh? Well, he's got the champs now. So he's
How
got the
is he
counter.
in this game? So... Champions coming out for Green, yeah, so...
I haven't seen a mixture really between units. Like the last game they played, you know, I think there was like 3 or 4 different units. They're switching one by one. I noticed in this game.
Definitely, yeah. So here, Fabian actually needs to add something else other than Eagles, because if he doesn't, he'll just die to the champions really easy.
Yeah.
And, well, what should he add? I don't think they get hand cannoneers, but they can get, no, I'll just double check real quick to be safe. Yeah, so they don't get hand cannoneers. He'll probably have to add Arbalest or something. I don't think skirms are decent, but I don't scrims do too well versus champions.
I don't know. I'm just
So
like,
maybe it's hard because Eagles are expensive. Then he
Yeah.
also had to add Arbalest as well. So it's
that's why I said skirms because they're cheap.
yeah. Maybe if he has
Cheap
enough scrims
sometimes.
behind. I just here's the thing: is Fabian's doing a really good job in pushing back, especially after being at 20 vills. But now Supreme has a total counter army to Fabian, and Fabian's missing the plus 6 upgrade here, or plus it should be 9+8 on his Eagles. Can add Jaguars, Warriors, but I don't know if they're expensive. If I remember correctly, I believe they're like 6 food and 30 gold or something like this.
Jaguars wouldn't be very effective either because the champs would just counter those. So
Do champions? Okay, yeah, I don't know anything about the Jaguars because they're never really.
I know
You
that
know,
from
use-
playing CBA games. Teaches you a lot
Well,
about suits, I guess, pretty quick versus, you know, playing everything
Yeah,
out.
and I'm pretty sure Jaguars do bad versus archeries too.
Yeah.
So I mean, and he has the Arbalest upgrade already. So if he sees Jaguars, he can just add Arbalest. A good idea. This castle will probably go down after it gets built. Be able to just clean up everything. The castle's focused on the Rams. The Rams, there's plenty of Rams there to take out both castles, maybe.
Yeah,
And
I
with the
think
Eagles
now
focus-
players can lose their army. They have nothing else left.
Yeah, I agree. And if you've seen, Fabian's Eagles were focused on the Rams while the champions were just killing the Eagles. So it's kind of like Supreme didn't really lose much. So he will lose the Trevs, he will lose the Bills, and this is looking like a game 1 for Supreme. But you know what? I'm not going to count Fabian out because we proved wrong once. But definitely is in Supreme's favor at the moment.
Yeah, it's looking good for him.
Ranzor says Teal needs Onager, Jags, or Abalest. Maybe I don't really know because champions are really strong versus most of Aztec stuff. Champions are really worth going for. That's more of a deathmatch type of thing.
He's converting his champ.
Yeah, I know. That's funny. I always loved the looks of the Mayans and Aztec monks.
Yeah, they look pretty cool, huh? They look different.
Around as far as like economy, and there's only so much Teal can actually do before he runs out of stuff. He's not really heavy on the gold or anything. For the Eagles being 50 gold each, that's not a lot of villagers on gold. And worth the rebuilding Eagles. I think best bet actually would for the Aztecs player to go champions as well, but get the +4 attack upgrade from the castle. So the champions would be at like something crazy. The champions would probably be at like 13 plus 8 or something like this, while the Britons are only at 13 plus 4. So you could do counter champions. And Supreme kind of just talking crap to his opponent.
Man at arms, epic. Oh, the hotkey.
Alright. And let's take a look now. Eagles raiding into Supreme's base. However, there is champions kind of just chilling around his base as well. This is
A lot of idols for green.
a lot of idols. He has 41 idols total.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the villager count is even then at that point. Warriors will take out. This is such a close game. I just feel if the Aztecs player had the upgrade. I'll let you know what it's called in a second here. If the Aztecs player actually had Garland Wars, right? I believe it's called infantry at +4 attack, then he would be so much stronger than Supreme right now. Dreshy says he's heading off for tonight. Thank you for the stream. Have a good night, Eric.
Good night.
Thank you for the raffles. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for the support and stuff too.
Night, Tarek.
Have a good night, mates. And well, Supreme is idle absolutely everywhere. 52 idols.
Oh, look at those sneaky barracks. The north part of the map from Teal.
Yeah, I see it. It's just in the corner of the map, sort of.
Oh, and Green's got some Rans and some Champs. Oh, but he's not going to protect them. Oh, no.
He does have the ram count to take down the castle, but the question is, will he kill the Eagles before they do that? Yeah, he will protect 2 of the rams, but losing 3.
Oh,
He has the right idea.
Can't re-wall either.
Yeah, you're right. Should definitely go for a sneak attack, like come in from the bottom left or something and just come in that way. That works. Because the reason I say that, the reason I say that too is there's no castle down there to defend, so you can just come in for free, really. Look at, well, Green's going forward now with his champions that he was defending with, finally cleaning up all the Eagle Warriors of Fabian.
I don't know if those Jags are a good idea.
Definitely not, because they're not upgraded to elites.
Well, A, they're not upgraded, and B, the champions are gonna...
Oh my god, just watch that champion destroy that thing in 2 hits. That wasn't even a fight, that was just like Jaguar slapped him in the face and the champion just punched him, knocked him out type of fight there. And well, and I can't count Fabian out, but it's looking more and more GG, to be honest.
Well, Teal's being sneaky up top with those, but I don't know what he's gonna do with them. Because
here's the thing.
He's got Green has his base. And
You're right.
Green has his own base protected, so yeah, I don't know.
And that also goes to the thing is, I said this a few times, but Fabian's missing Garland Wars, which gives you your infantry +4 attack. That is such an important upgrade with the Aztecs.
Yeah, he could have
And
13 +8 on his champs.
Yeah, he could. And that's what I was gonna say as well, is realistically, he should be fighting Supreme with champions, because his champions will be stronger than Supreme's.
Right.
And well, this town center will die pretty quickly. Heals, that is.
Teal's making a run for it on the south.
Players are resilient. They don't give up.
Yeah, they are.
It's real. It's nice to see though. They don't give up.
You gotta stack that TC.
Well, the only good thing is that it does give the grand final players a nice little break. We're already hour 20 minutes into just the first match.
Right.
I mean, Green's killing all the town centers too.
Yeah, there goes the TC. Oh no.
It can kill a tower and maybe
that
even the
gonna
other.
Go down pretty easy.
Yeah, even way more easier than the town centers. Look how quick that thing is going down. Couldn't possibly even take down the town center too.
Green has pretty much most of the map control.
Yeah, I agree. And all the sneaky eagles coming in from the side, top side, that is. Doing as much damage as champions do.
His base
And those champions are doing. Yeah, and that's the thing, is it's kind of a desperate thing that Fabian's doing now. He's trying to do last-second raids and just hoping he could put in the damage, but it's just not realistic.
Yeah, his base is protected. He's got towers, town centers.
Teria says, my eyes could explode 6 hours ago. I'm watching on stream. Haha, the stream.
Oh, I know,
Well, I mean-
right?
Well, I mean, these games are lasting so long and they're so intense. I can only imagine how the players feel, let alone like how the viewers feel. They're like they're at the corner of their seats eating popcorn.
Yep.
Crazy games, man. And to think this is new player lobby, like these players are actually decent.
Yeah, they're actually not picking berries at hour 1.
It's not like watching Hassan with the old tech. Kicking laughed at that because I don't know if you ever played with Hassan, but he's a funny guy. He's definitely funny. All right,
So-
Eagle War is actually coming in, just spamming everywhere.
Yeah, I was just
What were you
gonna say that. They're actually doing some damage because he has them in numbers. Oh, now he's bringing
look
some
at
champs
Skill
in.
though. Look at Skill's base. He's sending villagers to their death. The Rams coming in on the castle. So Rams are actually maybe take down the castle, take down all the
Yeah.
villagers. They need to protect the Rams though.
Yeah, it's GG. Your base is
Fabian's-
gone.
I'm surprised Supreme hasn't typed that. Your base is gone, dude. No, Supreme, he's the chatty dude. Well, I mean, the champions will take out the castle itself, let alone the Rams, so. These are actually one of the strongest units. Supreme saying GG, question mark. And GG from Fabian. Is he actually going to resign?
Epic.
Epic. XD.
Well played,
Oh,
you
and he
guys.
actually,
That was a good game.
that was actually a crazy game. So 1-0 to
Okay, let's
Supreme.
change.
And these players are probably super tired, but the good news is the grand final players get a nice little break before their best of 5. So still got like 6 or 7 or maybe even 8 more games to cast, depending if it goes to game 5 again or what.
Yo.
So this is definitely a long stream for sure.
Yo. To be continued.
Just like, get me out of here, man. Second.
Oh yeah, these best of 3 from now on, huh? For bronze.
It's a best of
and-
3 only for the third. Yeah, for the third place.
Oh, for
Oh,
oh,
I
so
see.
the best of 5 for first and second.
1 second.
is
Hold
it-
on. I'm typing. I see. Okay, what did you ask, Mitch? I'm sorry.
Oh, is it best of 3 for both first and second place, or is it best of 5 for first and second?
So for the grand finals, it's a best of 5, same as the semifinals. It's just a third place match. It's a best of 3.
Okay.
Mitch is like, shit.
That's a long day, I tell you.
We all
Well,
signed up.
Fabian's saying he's learning a lot. He's getting more experience, so he's happy with it.
It's great
Who?
news. I love it. Fabian.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I absolutely love these guys' spirits. They're so fun. And yeah, well, these guys are definitely getting their games worth. They're definitely going to be expert players by the end of the day from all the games. But
Fabian's saying he prepared a lot for this tournament. He has been training a lot, so he's now a pretty
Showing it
solid
too.
player.
yeah, he's showing it. He's showing. He proved me wrong. about 2-3 times this tournament already. He's coming back. He's doing really well. And right now, I can't even count him out. This might go to game 3, knowing Fabian. So
Oh yeah.
very good player. Supreme also been impressing the heck out of me this tournament as well. He was dominating all 3 rounds with the Koreans, especially. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna open my brackets.
Okay, I will be back in some minutes.
Okay, no problem. We're about to get into game 2 of this best of 3. This is a 3rd place match. So if Supreme does happen to win this game, he will win a 3rd place award on his Voobly profile, as well as a premium award membership. And, well, if Fabian says no, and denies that and comes back and wins, he'll get the prizes instead. So this is for 3rd place award and Voobly Premium Award as well. Javi says, where are Mitch and Troy from? We're actually both from the United States and live in America, if I'm not wrong. I think Mitch lives in America as well. Bataria says Tony is tired. I bet all the players in the grand finals right now are tired. They've played like 6 matches today so far. When Kicken comes back, he'll read that Spanish comment and he'll reply to you, Nelson. But the game has started. It will be actually launching in a minute 30 here. But our Spanish speaker will reply to you guys in Spanish. First, I am back. Just got back from 1v1 no bad game. I hope you destroyed your opponent and made him into a little sissy lala. So you missed a 1 hour and 25-minute game where Supreme took down Fabian. But however, for the ones that are just now tuning in or the ones that missed it, like you, Phoenix, this is the 3rd place match. So if Supreme wins this, he will win award on his profile as well as premium award membership. However, if Fabian decides to win 2 games in a row, he will be taking it instead. And, well, into the game we go, guys. And Kicking, are you back, buddy?
All right.
Take that as a no. All right.
I just sat down right now.
No problem. Oh, this is the first time seeing Huns today, and they're probably one of my... I think I have every favorite Civ. Huns, Mayans. Anyway, Huns is definitely up there in my favorite Civ. So, in the teal, we have Fabian. Once again, his favorite color is teal. He's playing as the Huns. And Supreme, once again, in green, playing as Teutons. I'm sorry.
It looks like Teal's got a couple of little freebie walls. See with the cliffs?
Yeah, he definitely does. He'll have to go in the middle of the map for that, though.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a big wall, but it's a free wall. So
Got some nice little
Be wall
resources
like
in it too.
yeah, really.
Gold,
think it'd be worth-
stone, everywhere.
I think it'd be worth going forward with villagers and stonewalling the whole middle of the map.
Huh.
And,
I would.
I mean, why not? He'll have all the resources: 2 golds, 2 stones. He has everything he needs.
It'd be nice if the map was explored though, huh?
It would be nice. Travis says, has anyone played Japanese? Yeah, 2 games ago, at the final game of one of the semifinals, player played Japanese and won the game. So I think only one player so far this tournament has played Japanese. If you are back, buddy, there's a couple Spanish comments in the Voobly official. Batari says, little times I don't like much. Not sure what you really mean there, buddy. Did you win that Nomad match, Phoenix? Anyway, let's take a look at the maps, guys. My bad. So let's take a look at Supreme's map. He's now getting his first boar. Teutons, like I said. So he does have cheaper farms, better economy. Take a look at where his resources are. He does have a pretty easy wall in front of his gold. And if he does wall there, he'll have a safe gold, safe stone. And like you said, even with the cliff, these cliffs are free walls. You can wall from the cliff to the woodline. And as for Fabian and the Teal, let's take a look at his civilization. He's playing as the Huns. He keeps getting housed just like Supreme. So if you're a person that keeps getting housed, go ahead and pick the Huns because you get free. You don't need any houses. You get 200 pop limit. So nice to play with. And you typically want to go scouts as well. They're a cavalry civilization. You can go cav archers, which is probably the best unit to go with this civilization. But as far as how build orders and what they go for, I'm excited to see this. Second boar coming in for Fabian, but he's gonna... The boar almost ran away completely. Oh, green lambing. Supreme lamed one sheep. Well, if anybody has any questions or anything, go ahead and let us know. We always like to answer questions for the most part. And well, Mitch and Kicking, if you guys have anything to add about map civs or, anything, go ahead.
No, I'm eating my sandwich. So
She's eating her sandwich, everybody.
I'm eating my sandwich.
Yeah, Javi. Supreme decided to lame. I guess I'll just have to go disqualify him. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, that's all jokes. Let's see. Did win. I Spanish villager rushed him and was shocked there is no counter to Spanish villager rush. Well, you, sir, deserve a medal on your profile for most troll player in the world. Like that. You know what? I'm gonna download your recording later, and I'm actually gonna watch it because I like seeing pro players. And Green kind of panicking with his villagers. He's kind of just sending them all over the place. Idols.
It looks like
Is he going
Green's gonna
forward?
up about 10-12 seconds before Teal.
Hey, Green. It looks like Green's actually going forward with the villagers. Possibly going to go for towers. Maybe.
The YOLO method.
Here's the thing is, I know a lot of people, maybe you might know him, Mitch, I'm not sure. There used to be a player called Pike Hawk. He was a very famous tower rusher with the Teuton Civ. And, well, why are they a good civilization to tower rush with? Well, you can get extra villagers in the towers. I think it's 10 extra villagers.
Yeah, it's 10.
Or 10 units. So they're very... you can shoot many arrows with that tower. Yeah, there used to be a Russian player called Pykehawk that used to be a just tower rush with Teutons all the time. And he was around 2K3 on Voobly.
Was it he's a random map player, I take it then.
Yeah. Correct. He used to play nothing but Teutons and tower rush. It's literally the only thing he was known for. And yeah, like Nova said, tower rush would be called Trush. Let's see.
You can get 5 out of 10 in towers TC and shoot 4 or 5 extra arrows respectively.
I think Nova's correct about that. I'm not really too sure. I don't really pick Teutons or play them too much. So thank you for the information there, Nova. really helpful to everybody in the chat and myself. Making
Oh,
tower
look at
after
this.
tower now.
Yeah, look at that. He's totally.
Beautiful tower. Oh my god,
Yeah, I
wait,
don't know
this
if you're gonna
tower
make
is,
that one, dude. I don't know.
this is the greatest tower ever. It's on the stone, on the gold, and the berries. Triple resource tower.
Huh. Oh no,
And-
the Idleville's on Teal's towers.
Oh,
Oh no,
Hey.
delete it, delete it.
that's such a beautiful tower. It's on the gold, on
Yeah.
the stone, and the berries.
Very clean.
Wow.
And then he's just gonna keep towering.
That tower's gonna go up. And I'm gonna read with the chat real quick. Nova says with tunes you can go, you can garrison 5 extra villas and towers and 10 in town centers, and shooting 4 or 5 in next. Oh, you already. I think you already read that, Mitch.
Yeah.
And
I'm like, wait a minute. Oh no, he
Phoenix.
explained it more. No, I didn't read that already.
Okay, we'll read the chat here in a second. I just can't help but see Fabian's actually trying to bum rush these towers with villagers, and that's not the ideal approach versus towers, especially like Korea or even Tunes is the worst to do it.
Yeah, I
versus...
would never do that. Oh my goodness, but it's pure entertainment value.
And as you can see, the kill death ratio is 8-0. And you even see Fabian making spearmen and militia against it. He's kind of panicking. He does not know how to deal with the tower rushes.
Well, he's still got
And
that. Teal's still got the idle tower there.
yeah,
I'm surprised. Oh no, he's
the tower right on top of the town center might be.
Oh jeez.
Oh, that's gonna be on top of 4 if it farms as well. That should definitely go up.
Oh my gosh.
Teal bum rushing, but he's gonna lose multiple vills. I think Teal's tower might go up first, but Green Towers definitely go up as well. And there it is. Oh, finish the tower! It's at 1,002 out of 1,020. That's literally 99%. It's at 99%. Just finish it. Nova says your guys are doing great. Thank you very much, Nova. We're new to casting,
Yeah,
and
thank you.
this is the first time Voobly official has been live in about 6 months, so we're happy to be back. And just finish the tower, man. Okay, the tower finally getting up. That will hit at least 4 or 5 farms of Teal. And you can possibly even take out the tower of Teal as well. 2 versus 1 tower count.
Oh yeah, he's got the range on
Kill
it.
the villager. But he's going to kill the villager underneath the tower, or at least should. As host, I could send you the gameplay from the last match I recorded if you want. Sure, you can send it to me. Join. I'll message you soon, okay? I will message you. Just leave me your Voobly account name and I'll message you on Voobly and add you as a friend.
He's going to tower all the rest of the resources too.
Yeah, he is, and these are absolutely beautiful towers. It's denying all the stone of Fabian, so Fabian's kind of stuck in a corner too, if you don't... He really is. And I didn't realize the tower, or the town center was in range of the tower. Fabian should delete the tower he was building near the stone, so he can get the stone back.
Oh yeah, it's still there, isn't it?
Correct, Nova. This is a new player lobby 1v1 Green Arabia tournament, and it's just normal AOC. No Wolo Kingdoms, no DE, nothing. Alright, Phoenix, I'll add you, buddy. No worries.
No worries. Now we know that for the other one.
I believe for AOC, I think it's just plus 10 in towers or something like this. I could be wrong, though. Bonuses right here. I could check.
Towers garrison 2 times.
Towers
unit.
garrison times 2, yeah. So I believe, what, is that 10?
And normal is 5.
Yeah, so it'd be 10, and it has murder holes.
So he's basically got him boxed in at this point with towers, except for the north part.
Maybe,
of his
yeah,
base.
the top side. Be interesting to see Supreme just make a tower on that wood line, because then it would be 100% GG.
Look, he's
Supreme's actually
remembering-
making a mistake here.
He's remembering the houses. Last game,
He
you
is.
guys, he got house trolled, I swear, like 4 or 5 times.
Yeah. And Supreme's actually making a mistake here, and I'll explain why he's making a mistake. Because he's making a tower out of range of his second tower that's already up. When you rebuild new towers, you always want it to be in range of a tower that's already up, so the tower can help you kill the villagers, or you can always fall back to the tower safely.
That's a good point. See, I mainly play custom scenario maps, you guys. So I do play random map, but I'm like a 1500, maybe 1600 on a good day, like super caffeinated type day. Other than that, I play custom scenarios, so I'm learning a bit too. So yeah, been a fun day.
It's definitely been an interesting day for sure. Most of the games have been lasting hours. Well, not hours, but in the hour mark. Yeah, a lot of these matches are an hour today, so it's like crazy games, really.
And it got housed again.
Oh, the good thing with Fabian is he's playing as Hun, so he won't get housed ever. However, looking at the villager count, it is 35 to 23. And Supreme saying, "Ah, shit, housed." Crazy. Look at the scorer too. I mean, it just shows how ahead that Supreme actually really is. And he might even, let's check resources too. Mich to you in the chat.
Hello.
ABXCS.
Yeah, Fabian has his base scouted, and I think Supreme has a whole middle, so a little bit scouting, different scouting areas. But those tower placement, that's just really good tower placement by Green.
And I must say, because I forgot to mention this early in the game, all the resources of Fabian are actually forward. Both stones are forward, and both golds are forward. And they're all towered at this moment. So realistically, Fabian has no resource to get in terms of stone or gold. He's just going to have to keep selling. Oh, and look at this tower that's going to be built behind the wood line.
Yeah, he's going for the top. He's going for the north part now.
This could be a GG tower. I mean, Fabian realistically could do a lumber camp at the bottom. But let's see how he reacts to this. Does he even see this? Counter tower.
No, he doesn't.
As well.
He won't be able to see it until it's up.
Yeah, that's a devastating tower.
Yeah, it's just one tile away from view. How perfect is that?
Troy luck. There we go. Good luck. And well, the counter tower on the berries is maybe going to take out the gold tower. However, there's still tower in range of the gold, so it's really not a big deal.
Still no bill.
And there it is. Tower is up on the wood line. Yeah.
From,
and now Green will have to make a tower on the other side now.
Well, he's going to have to start making units to defend those towers, because look, he's still has a stable and some military units coming up and towers. So
yeah, he does. And also we got to realize that Bill is buying all this stone, and stone is not cheap, and he's selling all his food and wood. So realistically, if he keeps doing that, he's never going to go up to the castle age, while Supreme is pretty near to clicking up to castle age. So with Fabian forcing to buy stone, he's never going to click up, and he'll just lose eventually in castle.
So, Nova, question. Best of what? So it's, go ahead. I'll let you.
My bad, I didn't see the question.
I just happened to look over right now.
Yeah, no problem. So this is a third place match at the moment. So this is a best of 3. After this series, we will have the grand finals, which is a best of 5. Type in exclamation point brackets, and you'll be able to see the players and everything, all that good stuff. And well, here's the thing I noticed is if Supreme actually does tower this other wood line, Fabian will have no wood line to actually go to. It's interesting to see what he'll actually do. Supreme is up to the castle age, but yeah, a tower on that secondary wood line is actually GG because
I didn't see
won't
that
be able
castle
to
age upgrade.
Yeah.
That means Rams are
think
going to be coming.
Supreme... Yeah, and I think Supreme's slowly making his way over to that other wood line. I'm keeping eyes on the villagers. They are slowly going on that wood line, and yes,
Yep,
he's
there they
going to
go.
build a tower. Who will be in the line of sight? And if you look at Fabian, he's missing 1 stone for a tower. He needs 1 stone for a tower, and he's not going to be able to sell and buy enough.
Oh, no.
It's just heartbreaking.
Oh,
And here's the question, Mitch: is after that tower goes up, what other wood can he possibly get? I mean,
Yeah.
it's just
no. Yeah, there's nothing else you can get. I mean, what are you going to do?
And this tower
Farm? But then you're going
late.
to run out of wood. Oh,
And here's
dear.
now Supreme is in Castle Age. Fabian's came and he's not even close to clicking up.
This is a very interesting game. Very interesting.
This has been played very, very clean by Supreme.
Yeah.
Like I told you too, is Supreme's been tower rushing this whole tournament and just totally smurfing on everybody. Really. I mean, I'm surprised he lost in the semifinals so easy because he's been winning all his games with towers. The War Drummer, he played absolutely amazing versus Supreme and took him out.
Yeah, those were good games too.
Very good games. And let's take a look. It could
Going for
possibly
another
have
tower.
You could actually add 1 more tower behind the wood line completely, and it's just over. And with Bodkin Arrow, that will reach the wood line.
With that one in the back
Phoenix-
of the trees.
Yeah, correct. Maybe he should have did it 1 tower closer, but that should be able to hit. And guard tower being upgraded from him as well.
Oh, okay.
Phoenix asked host, which civ do you find the most broken civ of all times? For me, it's Goss.
Aztec.
Well, if we're talking about Green Arabia, I would definitely say Mongols because they can get up to feudal age at like 7 or 8 minutes and go scouts, and there's really nothing the enemy could do unless they're walled for like at least a good 3 minutes until they're hit feudal. Here's the thing with the guard tower. Green player's funny. And with the guard tower upgrade and the Bodkin Arrow, there's nothing Bill can do. Yeah, Phoenix, as
man.
far as GA, I'd definitely say Mongols.
This freaking strat, though.
What? Where can Fabian go? He's trapped on the whole base.
I think that's what he said basically in the chat, if I understood him correctly.
And said something about bronze, so this might be. He said something about 3rd place, maybe. Because I seen the bronze in there. King is still here or not? I think I heard him at the door or something earlier. But us if needed later.
So we got some mangonels coming on the eastern part of the map there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised he's still playing this though. Okay, GG.
It says,
called
hey,
it.
Troy, you versus me.
That was a funny game though.
Was funny. Well, here's the thing: is I kind of respect Fabian for not giving up, but at this point, just call GG. There's you can't what are you gonna do? You're not collecting wood. You're not collecting gold. You're not collecting stone, and you're barely even collecting food.
Oh,
I mean,
look at
they're
the
just
score, too.
yeah. And even the kill death ratio as well. There's no reason prolonging this match itself.
I've never seen that strategy, though.
Just a full-on tower. I've actually never seen the strategy of building a university right away and upgrading the guard tower.
Well, at least of all in a noob game. A new player
Yeah.
game.
Oh yeah, definitely.
In
And
intermediate,
Fabian,
I might see it in intermediate, but yeah, it's rare to see it in a new player game.
And Supreme will be taking the 3rd place award and premium membership. So congratulations to Supreme. He
Good
won
job.
that game 0. Now gave me access to the brackets, so I can update them now. So that's good.
So it's gonna be Fabian and oh wait, sorry, War Drummer
It's gonna be
versus Toady.
Cody, correct. All right, let me just make sure I'm correct on the scores here. Correct. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and edit the title for Voobly War Drummer versus Toady final. I'll put finale actually. Just type in grand final. For anybody in the chat that's actually curious about the tournament rules or anything like this, we do have some exclamation points like this. I'll type in the chat. Tournaments. I'm not. Here, I'll just go link it to you, I guess. 1 second, guys. I've linked it in the Voobly official Twitch chat. You guys can go ahead and check out the tournament rules yourself and stuff. And I have now updated the brackets, so I will type in brackets, and you guys can also check this as well. The grand finals is a best of 5, and we are getting ready to start the grand finals here in a few minutes. So no, it's not going to be right away. I will have to go into the award thing and get that all situated. Let me get the players in here. Cody.
A scoreboard set. I'll be right back. I just need to go to the kitchen real quick.
No problem. We're now inviting all the players and getting this grand finals. They'll be starting pretty soon. Hey, Kicking, are you still here, buddy? AFK. Okay, so Javi says go Toady. So you are voting for Toady here. And VV Fan 1 says, if I was interested in joining, how do I apply? Well, this is a new player lobby tournament, so it is restricted to new players. However, in the future, we'll will maybe do a Medieval Siege tournament, but usually how you apply, you would go to the announcement thread in the Voobly public forums, and you would type something like, I accept and read the rules or whatever. Well, at the moment, we're not going to have any extra casters because right now it's me, Mitch, and Kicking. But yeah, I'm not allowed to add on casters at this moment since it is Voobly official. Players to join and launch. Toadie's AFK at this moment. He'll be joining the game room in a few minutes. And then this is a best of 5 grand finals for the first and second place awards. He is back, guys. He will be joining. Which AoE maps you like and dislike the most? Well, me personally, I am a water player, so I love islands. I love Mega Random. I love, Baltic maps like these that are mostly water. However, I'm not a big fan of Arabia, but I will play it. And as far as like maps I actually won't play or don't like, I do not like Mich and I don't like Black Forest. I don't like those passive maps. Host the Black Forest tournament, even though I don't like Black Forest. It's kind of one of those. I just don't like playing it. And, well, Toadie. Be joining any second now. Warjummer. And where we do have background music, but it's not a big deal. Have you ever met Viper? I have actually played him twice. And I have lost twice. Completely lost twice. NPL as well. He just totally beat me easily as well. So it's, the days when I was 18, I used to play this game with my friends. We'd play BF and wait until imp to attack. That's how it seems when you're new players too. Like I used to play when I first started, like Mitchy, and you don't fight until you're done cutting all the wood in the map, and it would be like 3 hours into the game. It's like, it's. I definitely would not do that nowadays, but yeah, I see what you mean. I feel like this is a concert. He's the player in the grand final as well. Let me ask a question to Kicking. I didn't know what that we could play online though. We just play the games. Yeah, that's the thing too. Is I think for like 6 or 7 years, I was just playing against the AI. I'm like, I'm the best. I'm gonna go play online. I'm gonna destroy everything. And then I joined Voobly in 2010 as a deathmatch player. I was like 0 wins and 36 losses, just getting destroyed every single game. That's actually where I met Zoet. and starting learning the game a little bit. Host, who is the best player of all times, Viper or Mr. Yo? Well, I would say from 2010 to about 2018 or 2019, I would definitely say the Viper. But I think this year, I think Mr. Yo is by far the best player, at least this year. Exactly, agree. I found out about Voobly in 2016. Yeah, man. I mean, a lot of people are joining Voobly even to this day. Just new players everywhere, and we love seeing the increase of number in Voobly. We're getting so many new players. I'm is definitely the Viper. Yeah, he's won the most tournaments. He's just been so dominant throughout this whole decade. But as far as like this year specifically, I would think Mr. Yo is the best player of this year. He'd be struggling in tournaments or whatever. That's basically mostly due to his team, really. Look at my Skype. We're just waiting for the casters to return as well as Toady. We still got time. We're waiting. So if you guys want to talk more about Voobly or whatever the case is, I'm down to just talk to you guys because right now we're just waiting. Topic. So who's the second best player all time? That's a hard question. I only know Viper's like number one, but as far as like second, third, I don't even know. Do you cast in a week? Well, actually, believe it or not, this is my first week of casting. This is my first time like casting really. This tournament is my first tournament hosted. I've never hosted a tournament before, but it started 2 days ago. We did day 1, did day 2, and this is the final day. But it's a completely new tournament. My first time hosting a tournament and my first time casting. So I think it's going pretty well considering. Doubt second best all time. I don't doubt that. No pun intended. Of all time from the USA. Spring. Probably, right? I'd say probably spring. USA. I think Slam is Canada. It started 2 days ago. We did day 1, did day 2, and this is the final day. But it's a completely new tournament. My first time hosting a tournament. I can hear myself. You're okay. Don't worry.
You can hear that.
Kappa. Just interacting with the chat, waiting for everybody to return. Just waiting for the game to start.
I was
Just
watching.
talking.
I was watching on my phone, so I was there with you in spirit.
Okay, well, I'm glad. I could have just talked so much crap against you, Mitch, and there's nothing you could have done. You'd had to run back inside.
I would have been stuck.
Oh, he actually went up. We might be starting the grand finals. Hopefully, hoping it doesn't go to game 5 just because I'm starting to get a little exhausted. But, no, at the same time, I would love to see a game 5. To be in the grand finals, this is the final series that will be casted from the first tournament. I think for this being my first time tournament and not casting, I think we're doing very well.
You're doing a good job. You're doing a very good job. I didn't know this was your first time tournament casting. No, seriously. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I've never hosted a tournament before.
Well, you're doing a very good job for being your first time, man. So clap.
Supreme. Oh, Supreme's in the chat now. What is going on? Are they FP to each
Vamos, Lobby.
other? Emos Toady. So I guess that just means go Toady. And well, speaker went, but there's some Spanish comments. Understand. Well, hopefully these players start soon. Hopefully. Mitch.
Because they're not answering. Maybe they're in a bathroom break or drink or something.
I mean, they are about to play a 5-game series, so if you're gonna do everything you
Right.
need to do, it's now.
Do it now.
So it's. I mean, they did have the whole third place match time, but you know, it's okay. I'll just. Sometimes we just got to be patient, I guess, right?
Yeah.
That dude got kicked by the Voobly.
Yeah, I noticed.
it's-
Like,
dude,
that was too
it's
too quick to be on him.
Well, it was 2 out of 2 players, and he tried to up himself, so it kicked. So they're saying they're FP to each other, but
I have a wife for my Spanish, but thank you.
let's take a look. You can teach some Spanish to Troy and Mitch. Well, let's not make this a Spanish teaching lesson stream. We'll do that later. But yeah, I'm definitely interested in learning Spanish. Speak Spanish, Supreme says. Let me take a look at something just real quick. I must say though, Mitch, I respect casters. This is definitely not like the easiest thing ever.
Right? Takes practice, I guess, to get used to it, eh?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, when you're casting a game, it almost feels so awkward. Just like talk, it seems like you're talking to yourself, sort of. Like, hey, look at his map over here. Oh, the players have started the game, so we'll be going in game any second here.
Yeah,
Every minute,
you feel like you're talking to yourself. I know I did the first time.
Mitch is like, I do that all the time. I'll wake up, go to the bathroom, just talk to myself, sing to myself in the shower.
All right, minute to go.
Jake said, Miss Mitch, are you married? Be Mrs. Yeah, and I think.
Yeah, it would be Mrs., huh? Yeah, I just got married actually in December.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Let me go ahead and add you, Phoenix, while you're here. There you go, buddy. I added you. Add me in the next few seconds. It won't go through because I'll be in Do Not Disturb. And game 1 of the grand finals underway.
Japanese and Goths is our civs.
Yeah, so green and green. let me restart. War Drummer and Green playing as Japanese, and well, his opponent is Toady in the blue playing as Goss. I don't know. I think who has the civ advantage here? Goss have a infantry bonus, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
So maybe Goss, if they do decide to go Dresh, which is militia rush. Talking about Japanese.
Let's check Japanese then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So he was asking about Japanese earlier, and now War Drummer's playing Japanese. So yeah, that's funny. I do like Japanese because the cheaper like mill, lumber camp, and stuff like that. It's really nice early game. At the maps, I can't help but notice War Drummer's map right off the start. His gold is in the very back, very safe. Easy to wall on the right side too.
2 gold patches that are in a pretty good spot.
Oh, and look at that. The tree line on the top left of the map for green is actually walled off by the edge of the map. So that's an easy wall right there. And then
it is,
as
isn't
well
it?
as the other side. So he has a very nice map, easy to
That's a
wall
freebie.
for sure. That is a freebie.
Blues is a little bit more pushed forward instead of being a little bit. It almost seems like he's like in the middle of the map, huh?
Yeah, blue almost does seem like he's in the middle of the map almost.
Versus green, he's kind of like back in his little safe corner there.
Oh, and is blue already walling? It's 3 minutes. Tony wants to be
Yeah.
extra safe. And well,
he
actually,
got
Tony
housed too.
kind of has 3 walls too. Oh,
He
has
forgot his houses.
shambles.
Oh,
He doesn't have
no.
anybody on food right now.
Yeah, I totally forgot his houses from the beginning.
Oh, he did, didn't he? Look at the
Yeah.
pop bill count.
So he's gonna lose
And well,
2 on builds.
I must say though, is blue does kind of have an easy map to wall as well. It's just extra walls now. Really, it's easy to wall, but it's extra walls, and it's a lot better because it's just so easy to wall. And the stone, I mean, the gold is in a safe
Well,
spot.
green also has the advantage of being backed up to the edge of the map essentially, because I mean you can't really,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, I mean, the only bad thing about his map completely at this moment is maybe the stone, but besides that, it's not really a big deal. You don't see Japanese really too worried about stone right off the bat. Take a look at blue side. He's just, I don't know if this is Donald Trump playing Age of Empires or what, but he's just doing mass walls all over this place. And the only reason I said that is because
Donald
Orange
Trump
Number
in the
is
map,
from
huh?
Mexico. Yeah,
Damn.
that's the only reason I said that is because War Drummer is from Mexico, so it's kind of funny.
Yeah.
Hopefully that doesn't offend anybody.
Hopefully they'll see
But
like some humor in it.
Yeah. So I mean, Toady just, I mean, right off the bat, he's just not hesitating with these walls. But I mean, it's only one villager idle time, but he'll have the walls up. So I mean, it'll be okay.
That's a lot. He's gonna have to do a lot of walls though. Look at that. My goodness.
I don't like that wall
Yeah,
on the bottom
see?
though. He's
Oh.
playing arena in the middle of the map.
Right.
It's almost like a
it
Nomad
does
game.
look like arena, don't it? He's making a
It would've
GA
been
map into
so
an
much
arena map.
It would have been so much easier just to wall woodline to woodline though. Oh my. Well, I guess he's rather play Fortress or whatever he's playing arena. And take a look at Green's map. Oh my gosh, 7 minutes in and he already has what, 5-6 farms? A lot of farms. He's also building a mining camp. So it looks like he's going man at arms from like the build he's doing. Blue walls, yeah, it's kind of funny. But it's okay. At this, blue still has not got his second boar at all. Oh, he hasn't collected any boars yet. This is really a slow start.
You know, he's going for the first one now. Oh, missed it.
That's a
oh
very-
no, we went back.
Oh,
no.
man. You could tell he's very nervous right now. I think he missed the houses at the beginning.
Yeah.
He's just now getting his first boar.
Nerves.
He's walling super early. You could definitely see the nerves as of right now.
House trolled again.
Yeah, and he's desperately building houses. Yeah, so you could 100% see the nerves as of right now. And green has the hill advantage here, so he should win that fight. And, well, blue remicroing on the hill and has the extra villager, so that scout will win. And green, he should be able to run away safely. We'll see. Look at green's economy, though. I think green has an amazing economy. He has a lot of farms already.
He's collecting a lot of different things too. A nice even spread on his res.
Yeah.
Gold.
I just wish he would have went for the deer instead of the berries, or even deer instead of a couple farms, really. And it looks like green's about to click up to feudal age. And bringing in his second boar really, really late, too. And green just now clicking up to feudal. His scout should die if he does one little turn.
Oh, Toadie's
I'm just
still
watching the scout.
quite a bit behind from clicking up.
Yep, and the scout goes down. And yeah, well, I mean, Toadie really messed up his start, like really badly. He doesn't even have a lumber camp right now.
Oh, he doesn't. You're right.
He's playing. I think he's playing extremely nervous right now.
I think he is too. He's got the jitters, maybe.
I mean, with this,
I can't play in tournament games because that's exactly why. Because I get too nervous. I mean, I know it's just a game, but I'm sensitive like that.
And here's the thing: is that I know for a fact Toadie wasn't that nervous in semifinals, but it's something about the grand finals. Like this is the finale.
Yeah.
So I mean,
this is it.
This is for the this is for the first place prize. I mean, the only good thing is you're guaranteed to get a prize whether you win or lose this. However, it's so nice to get that first place award. You of course want to win first place.
Look at the walls.
Yes. I can't even tell what he's making. It kind of looks like a cheeseburger or something.
I know. I was just gonna say, is he going for art class or what?
He's definitely winning in that regards.
You sure got enough trees to chop for all those palisades, man.
Yeah, and I don't like Blue's. He should build a second lumber camp or something because the way he's collecting wood is very inefficient.
Yeah, it is. He's going around the corner and
he's just. All right, yeah. That's too mean. I was gonna say something, but that's a little too harsh. Okay, let's go ahead and take a look at
maybe about 2-3 more tiles. It would have been a pretty good placement.
Yeah, I agree.
Green's starting the wall now.
Yeah, Green is starting the wall. His walls are a lot easier, and it's gonna be a lot better. Building an archery range, and well, they're both getting their economy upgrades. And look at the art. Like I can't help Toadie's wall. I'm trying to see what that kind of looks like. Is that Jeff hat or where? What is that?
I don't know.
Anyway, I'm too busy looking at the wall trying to figure out what it is.
We're perplexed by the wall.
Look at that single farm from Toadie near the Milton Town Center as well. Not the best of placements. You usually want it right next to your town center or mill. Just for efficiency. And let's take a... They're really not doing anything army-wise, so there's really not much to talk about at this moment. There's actually a hole in the top of Blue's base there. The map and the wood line there.
Even the Twitch chat is talking about the walls.
Yeah, well, we don't know, guys. We don't know exactly what goes on. But
who knows?
Like they're new. So I mean maybe they're just going for the cool looking walls. Check, maybe he didn't scout that bottom. Yeah, so he didn't scout the very bottom, the wood line, where they connected to each other kind of. So that could have been it too. You need to scout your base nicely, because if you don't scout your base, we're gonna end up, not seeing something important.
Well, the good news about all that walling is he's trapped a lot of resources inside his base.
Yeah, I was actually gonna say that he has 2 stones and I believe 2 or 3 golds in there, so it's quite nice. And Phoenix says it looks like a Minecraft.
Huh?
Phoenix says it looks like Minecraft Steve. I don't know who that is, but Minecraft, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't know who that is either, or what that is. I don't know.
You guys forget Mitch is like, she's old school. She doesn't know what these new games are.
Nope, I don't play them.
Minecraft is like a building game where you just build stuff, I guess.
I mean, I've seen it before, but I just not appealing to me. I don't know. I just to each his own.
It says WTF the wall.
Right?
Well, guys, he's just walling. He basically could actually wall the whole half of the map if he wanted to. Your mic just completely cut out. You were laughing so hard. Oh yeah, you're correct. You definitely could build literally the whole half the map if you really felt like it.
Oh shit, what did I click on?
Well, here's the thing: is these players are not going for anything really. I mean, Green's making some army, but they're not really aggressive or anything. Oh, I didn't even realize War Drummer is about to hit Castle Age.
Oh, yeah, I didn't
Why do we
realize
always
that
keep
either.
forgetting the Castle Age? We always forget that.
Yeah, well,
Oh, he's
it's,
going to Castle.
I think those little notifications need to be bigger for cough cough as older people.
Yeah, I'm very old, so I barely see that. Take a look. Oh, the scout will definitely kill that skirmisher unless he decides not to. Okay.
No, he's running away. He's got the hill though. Oh, why'd you go down from the hill, homie?
He's about to go run into the wolf too.
Yep.
What is this? He's gonna die. He's actually gonna lose his cow if he doesn't attack. Oh,
I thought he had it. I was rooting for the skirmisher.
Oh, Blue kept running away. Yeah, no, Blue kept running away. I feel like we always focus on the different things that's going on. It's so funny. Like, for example, there could be a huge fight going on. We're just looking at one little scout or a lumber camp in the corner of the map. It's funny. Well, I mean, Tony's going for like a huge wall. Like, this is. I feel like I'm watching like a Vietnamese player. Really, they love walling.
Yeah, well, he feels a little bit safer, doesn't he?
I would definitely, yeah, you're definitely safe until the next player gets Imperial and gets Rams and trips.
Yeah, it just walks right through basically that little palisade wall.
Yeah. I mean, even Mangonels right now could get through, but I mean, he's building houses behind, and Mangonels take a while to kill houses, so he's definitely feeling really safe.
You know what? That's probably, now that I think about it, I'd probably do that strategy. Just so I could feel warm and fuzzy in my little base. And all safe. I'd probably do that, knowing me. But then again, I play back forest, so I have a whole bunch of trees protecting me.
Yeah. Bowsaw and crossbow coming in for green. So he got his second wood upgrade. He's got crossbow. And, well, we can see Toadie's also going up to the Castle Age. War Drummer is about to be on 3 town centers. He's already on 2, building the 3rd. He will be... He's going heavy on stone, so he looks like he's going for Huskarls, maybe. Let's take a look.
He's probably going Huskies, yeah.
I love those dogs. Huskies. One of those people, you'll see a random dog just running down the street. Oh, look, a dog in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, yeah.
I just get sidetracked. It's so easy. Yeah, we're having a good time. Oh, look, a dog. Anyway, I think Tony definitely will go Huskarlson. The thing is
I'm wondering.
What castle actually being dropped from War Drummer here? Really nice castle placement.
Blue doesn't have any military buildings except for. Oh wait, no, that's green.
Yeah, you're correct. He doesn't have any military buildings. He doesn't even have a barracks. What's he plan on doing this game? Just booming to victory?
Maybe. I don't know.
He's done it before, so we'll see.
Yeah, true.
I mean, War Drummer, though, he does have his castle up. But also, War Drummer is going crossbow, and if Toadie decides to go for Huskarls, then, yeah,
Blue, oh, okay, he sees the wall, but there's crossbows there. Attacking Blue's wall. Pretty much
yeah,
in the
and
center.
he's gonna go send a villager to her death.
See it?
Well, maybe not send the villager to death, maybe. As host, what is the grand prize? Well, you get a premium award membership as well as a first place award on your Voobly profile. So everybody in the top 3 will get a premium award prize, but the only difference between first, second, and third will be the first, second, and third awards on the profiles. Okay, look. It's real hard to... Okay, so he's building his first military building, but in the range of the crossbow. It's to delete it. And it's really hard to see, like, him actually doing anything with no military buildings, is what I was going to say. And he's building a castle. I actually think he should have done it on top of the hill, right in front of his town center. But, I mean, I guess that's okay, considering that green is trying to push from that side. And go on that hill eventually. Player that will just boom and not create any army, and it really comes down to Imperial. He's an Imperial player. And Goss is an Imperial Civil. Coming in for Toady as well. War Drummer. He's booming pretty good, nicely. The villager count is pretty even. However, this castle does go up. He's going to kill 3, 4, maybe 5 crossbow. And yeah, good castle placements. We have, what, 3 town centers for Toady as well. So the villager count is pretty even. The military does go to War Drummer. But as far as, like, population, it's pretty dang even.
The scores are
Seems War Drummer's adding some farms in the back of his base. Yeah, scores, bills, everything's really even, right? From what I notice, is War Drummer's usually really aggressive and does well in Imperial. And then Toady always just booms straight to Imperial with no army. So the thing is, if War Drummer decides to do his aggressive playstyle early on, then Toady's going to be in trouble because, like I said, he's a player that goes for Imperial and doesn't show any aggression early on.
Well, he's got Sam's in his castle. He's got a few Sam's in his castle, so I'm wondering.
Yeah,
he's gonna go
correct me.
Arbs and Samurais, or that would
That's
be a
not a
decent
bad
combo.
choice.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Samurai absolutely kill Huskarls, right?
Oh yeah.
All right, so I mean, kind of has the counter civ to Huskarls, really. You could go Samurais and Arbalests, like you said, and add Trebs or Rams, and Huskarls is really the only thing you go for as Goss. However, they do get hand cannoneers, which is a good option. And look at this Imperial time for War
Yeah,
Drummer,
he's going up,
33
yeah.
minutes.
You know, he's house
The question is, will he have the army for when he goes up? He can be aggressive right away. Is the question.
So I think he's
Blue
probably
gets
gonna
to-
go. Yeah, I think he's gonna go Sam's and Arbs.
That would be the correct choice, I think, versus
Yeah,
Huskarls.
I think so too.
And
Because his Samurais will just wreck the Huskies.
maybe he should just go for only Samurai, so he can always upgrade his crossbow later. But we'll see. As Phoenix was saying, if Blue gets to Elite Huskarls, then the game is over. Goss have faster barracks, Goss map.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
it
not
is
even up, though.
true that he's not even up. The Goss barracks spam time is actually insanely broken. However, there is counter units to Huskarls, so as long as Green's walled and he goes Samurai, then Huskarls are not going to do anything. However, if Green keeps his base open, he can easily get raided, and you know, it's interesting to see. We'll see what happens, but he's not even up to Imperial.
Can't believe how close the scores are, though.
Yeah, I mean, they're just both booming. They're not doing anything.
Even if he does Sam's and hand cannons, that would be good. Green?
Yeah, let me check Japanese real quick.
He's making more archeries, and I don't know if he's gonna go Arbs or hand cannons.
So I think hand cannoneers are probably the best bet.
I think so too. They're
Honestly,
a lot more
they're
stronger.
very strong. Yeah. Because usually what Goss will do is if they can't do Huskarl, they'll go into champions, and they don't have any really good cavalry. So I mean, it's kind of tough for them too, because they either go Huskarl champs or They go for hand cannoneers.
So Toadie's up now.
You do go halberdier. Yeah, Toadie's up. Oh yeah, he's clicked up now. However, War Drummer does have the advantage. Now here's the most important thing as of right now here, though, Mitch, is if War Drummer does take down this castle before Imperial Age comes in, that will be huge. Because one of two things is one, Toadie has not upgraded the Castle Age upgrade to get Huskarls out barracks, and two, that's his only castle. So
yeah, he's hitting the castle right now.
So if that castle actually goes down before the upgrade, it Blue's in trouble.
Well, he has quite a bit on stone though. He has 1,100 stone, so if he were to repair it,
true.
I don't know.
He can repair it. Yeah, he should repair it, and then also add a second castle right on the hill next in front of his stone. Let me look at the chat real quick. Speed says, what are the rates of these guys? So this is a new player lobby 1v1 Green Arabia tournament. So these guys are around 1100 to 1250 rating. They're right below intermediate, so they're not the best, but they're new. So it's not their fault, really.
They're learning.
They're learning, exactly. And another question from Scottfield. HDE, go to Voobly. As of right now, I think only like Civ bonuses and stuff like this. But I don't think DE is coming to Voobly anytime soon. But that's not up to me. I don't really follow that, so that's not really a question I should answer.
It's basically
because I have no idea.
Administrative question. If you want to know about DE and Voobly, they should speak to administrative staff.
And if you guys don't know who that is, they're usually the ones with the @Voobly. Take a look.
Do a little post on the forum if you have any questions for the admin team. Post on the forum.
And they'll answer anything, and if you have any like technical support or game related issues, we can always help you too. So anyway, back to the game. If you guys have any more questions, we'll answer it, but for the meanwhile, we'll get back to the game here. So this castle looks like it's going to go down.
That's
yeah.
funny.
You always say the same thing. We might be the same like mindset, I guess. I don't know.
Huh? Same wavelength. We keep it's like we're repeating each other, but we're not. You know.
Yeah. I actually like Toadie's equals getting bigger and bigger, and it's looking quite nice. However, he's missing the upgrade to make Huskarls out of his barracks. And that's gonna cost him the game if he doesn't fix that.
Well, if he, even if he does make Huskies, I think
they're not
the
even good.
Sams are gonna take him out, but the Sams aren't being upgraded either. There's no
they don't have any
upgrades.
attack. Yeah, no attack, no armor, not even elite, nothing. Well, as we can see, hand cannoneers are coming out for War Drummer, and I believe hand cannoneers absolutely destroy everything from Goss, even Huskarls.
Yeah, especially if they have Sams right by him.
He is getting the armor upgrades for the hand cannoneers as well. So this is a very good unit choice from Green. Very good unit choice. The Vil count, it's so crazy to see this like new player lobby because the Vil count, look at it, over 100. Some players even struggle to get past 100 in Medieval Siege, and that's at like 1600, 1700.
Yeah. Those games
So as Paul said,
intense.
it is negative. Yeah, games do get really hard. Especially these games. They're playing grand finals, their very first tournament on stream, and I can only imagine how nervous they might actually be.
Yeah.
Although War Drummer seems to be a little bit more comfortable than Toadie, so that's kind of playing a factor. We see Scorpions for Toadie. Interesting units for sure. I mean,
oh yeah.
Curious if that actually does anything.
Those cost quite a bit to upgrade as well.
Yeah.
The Scorpions.
Yeah, I believe they only cost 75 wood, 75 gold. I could be wrong though. But he should definitely upgrade them to heavy Scorpions. I think they would do really well versus the unit composition of War Drummer. Whisker on that golden. And hand cannoneers are just absolutely destroying everything right now. Phoenix says, I still believe in Goss. Well, I mean, Samurai kill Huskarls. I mean, hand cannoneers kill Knights, Huskarls, Spears. The only thing really gonna save Toady is maybe the Scorpions, but we'll see. Oh, hello, Zoet. He got the percentage, Zoet. That's interesting. And well, let's take a look. They are fighting now. I still think the hand cannoneers have the advantage here with Alpha Micro. It's just hand cannoneers are so strong. And they're so strong. Now the samurai should go after those scorpions while the hand cannoneers clean up the rest. Oh, Mangonel coming in.
Nice and meet you.
Yeah, the Mangonel coming in, but I think the hand cannoneers, just like 4 of them with one shot, will kill that Mangonel. Oh, but the scorpions are kind of putting in work. I'm not gonna lie here. But they will not do enough.
Ooh, that was a
And
nice
a
hit.
Mangonel.
Oh, he's gonna get him again. Oh no.
One good Mangonel. Oh my gosh. And I think Blue Army here might actually be able to clean up those, but let's see. Yep, those hand cannoneers should die maybe. He did not use the samurai at all during that fight. More hand cannoneers coming in for War Drummer, so well now he has trebuchets also coming in. Players, he's not upgrading to Elite Huskarl. If it's Elite Huskarl, they would be doing a lot better. But he's gonna run underneath the castle. Okay. Taking a look at green, what he's actually going for. And it seems he's only doing hand cannoneers. I think he needs to add in more samurai, maybe. A line for those hand cannoneers.
Yeah, he needs some meat in front of those.
Yeah, because these Huskarls, even though they're not upgraded to Elite Huskarl, they will take out a lot of these hand cannoneers. And if I'm not mistaken, hand cannoneers are like 70 gold each. They're pretty spendy, but they're worth it. And well, it's a lot of hand cannoneers. Look at the kill death. And no more Huskarls can be built from blue because he did not get the barracks upgrades, I don't think. I could be wrong here. More and more in favor of War Drummer. Toady has no military buildings at this moment. He is forced to build a defensive castle. He is. And let's take a look. I think Toady has what it takes to actually... I mean, Green is losing his army completely, though. The Scorpions are actually putting in work. Idea of Toady
he needs a meat shield for those hand cannoneers, or else they're just gonna die pretty easily.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Blue's just throwing light cows at him. Yeah, and, let me check right now. Oh, he does have the upgrade, so he can add Huskarls. However, as you can tell, it's on solo queue, so he's casting only Huskarls in one barracks instead of all of them.
Oh wow, Green has a ton of idle villagers. Like his whole base is idle. Thank you, Supreme. I didn't notice that. Jeez.
That's great.
Goodness gracious. He's still got a pretty handsome economy though. 7k wood, 3,500 food, 3,200 gold. My issue at this moment is just Toady is just being forced back more and more and more, and he doesn't have the army. I think the walls slowed him down quite a bit versus Green. He didn't do hardly any walls. He's more open, but he was able to you know, create more time with that. I agree. I agree with what you're saying. So basically, Toady was more focused on the walls, and War Drummer was more focused on the economy, so he just got ahead over time. Because Toady was too focused on the walls. Also, not to mention, he had a really bad start. He didn't even build a house, so he's capped. Yeah, poor guy. I think the nerves got to him.
Yeah, he's playing really nervous, but You know, I think maybe he has some fans in the chat that can cheer him on and bring him back into the game, maybe. Well, not this game, but maybe, you know, the future games. No, Huskarl is now elite Huskarls, so let's see.
Ooh, he's got quite a few of them, too.
Yeah, and yeah, they're elite now, so maybe he could take a fight. Green here is he has nothing in front of these guys.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for a meat shield.
I think blue should go in staggered formation and take the fight.
Yeah, he just keeps letting him snipe everything, and
He has to fight eventually. He can't just keep letting, because now he has what, 2 barracks.
okay, now he's gonna
This
fight.
is actually a decent fight for blue. And green's running right into him. This is a great fight for blue.
Yeah.
I don't know what green was thinking running into him, but he needs some meat shields in front of him. Even with this little hill, it's a nice little bonus, but blue should win this quite easily. And he's even using villagers to kind of, you know, save the Huskarls from being shot, I guess.
Green can't forget about his boom and his economy here. He's
Yeah,
got,
oh, yeah.
He's still got quite a few
It's
villagers
64
not
idols.
farming or doing anything.
65 idols, not to mention he's kind of forgot about his trebs. Like, he should be advancing. And look at this, War Drummer actually with the forward castle. But, and the question is, Toady could actually deny that castle, but he's playing so passive right now. I feel like he should be forcing a fight right there.
I like those chatty emoticons, dude. Those are cool.
That's like a clown Kappa Pride type
Right?
rainbow.
That's
I don't
funny.
even.
I might have to use those, man.
Definitely funny. And man, I mean, green's base is just, I see exclamation points everywhere. They're just all idle. Because I got that mod where there's an exclamation point right above their head, and they're pretty big.
Yeah, I don't have that, but I can imagine what it looks like.
It's just exclamation points everywhere. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot. I'll show you after the game, just because it's kind of funny.
It'd be interesting to see what it looks like.
You're gonna have a good laugh then, because I just uploaded it. All right.
So,
And well,
if you're gonna keep just going back into a little corner, you might as well just resign, bro, if you're just gonna play defensive.
yeah, because here's the deal: is he's eventually just gonna get backed up to nothing, and he's not gonna be able to build anything in that little corner. And I understand it's the grand finals, but you got to know when it's GG. Although he does have 72 villas, he is building elite Huskarls, and he's not completely out of resources, so he can make one pretty good push. But the problem is, here's the problem is he's trying to build barracks on top of that castle too.
I think you must be ahead of me, maybe about 10 seconds or something.
I'm ahead of you by like a good 15 seconds, I think.
Yeah.
Blue's going forward near the castle to build barracks is on top of it. They will die. Is the blue thinks he's about to make a really good raid. Blue thinks he's about to make a really good raid, but he's about to see that War Drummer's not even using any of these villagers anyway.
Yeah, that was a nice TC stack by blue. Got right up in the center of it and it started attacking.
And here's the thing, really, is Toady is kind of just allowing his base to die. I think he should be forcing more fights because he would win more of them, I think. Because the reason he would win more fights is because hand cannoneers are not being protected by anything. And it's just a massacre in the base now. However, these hand cannoneers maybe be able to clean them up. I still think the Huskarls can kill all those hand cannoneers. But we'll see.
Oh my.
And back to the base. Green attacking Blue's town center with villagers. Max disrespect. I don't think he realizes he's not playing as Spanish. However, maybe he's trying to add more cap. Who knows? The Supreme says
Maybe
sacrifice
just
for the
delete
gods.
some villagers. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, These Huskarls are making pretty good raids considering, I mean, 50 idle for green, so it's kind of like he has less villagers than blue.
Yeah, that's true. If most of your villagers aren't doing anything for you.
Oh, look at Blue's town center. He's losing all the villas. He's not even garrisoning. No. There's so many idols from Blue now, and he's losing a lot of villas. And now the trebuchets are going to come kill the rest of Blue's base. So I think this game is now GG from this point. I mean, it's been GG, but this is now like completely GG. And now it's just a massacre on villagers, really. And now these trebs should be attacking the castle and the town center of Blue.
All right, bro, you just dragging it out now. Come on.
I really want to message him and be like, "Hey, resign, dude."
We got 4 more games, bro. Come on.
We're 7 hours into a stream and we're only game 1 of grand finals.
My other half eventually has to go to bed to go to work tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm in the bedroom, by the way, casting.
And my voice is completely like, my voice box hurts.
Yeah, you've been talking a lot more than I have, I think. I've just been kind of...
I mean, 7 hours of just straight talking and casting. So, I mean, I basically haven't shut up all day, but I mean, that's the part of casting. I don't like that Blue's just leaving this on. We still got possibly, maybe 4 more games if it goes to game 5. And all these games today have been averaging an hour long, so it's,
Yeah, Tony's pretty much out of resources, too. I mean... Okay.
And we can't really just tell the players, be like, hey, if it's like this over, just resign, because I don't want them to resign because of us.
Yeah, me neither.
So it's... I mean, we'll just wait for him to finish dying, but he's definitely dead.
He's still gonna make a town center.
Javi says, next time you should put some time limit. Well, here's the thing, Javi, is right now this is my first tournament, and me and Kicking are hosting this. So, and it's both of our first tournaments, so we're kind of learning from our mistakes. So, I mean, from some of our mistakes we're going to learn for next time, but this is definitely one of the mistakes. We should have some sort of limit, or I don't know, prolonging games.
Right.
Because right now he's breaking the code of conduct. He's prolonging games, man. My family just arrived today too, and I haven't even seen them today.
Oh,
so
no.
we'll, yeah. So I mean, it's okay. We'll get done with this series, and then I'll go say hi. They're here for 2 weeks.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Yeah. So let's take a look. Make sure. I will need to get water quickly after this game because I haven't drank water in like 5 hours.
Oh. Yeah.
Throat's a tad dry. And well, Javi, I mean, I don't really know what to say. I kind of just want to chat with the chat at this point. This game's pretty much over. I've never been like, this is probably one of the more, I don't want to say boring games of the tournament, but like now at this point of time, it's kind of just lingering
it's being
on.
Dragged out when it doesn't.
Yeah.
Need, so.
Yeah. Well, hey, Javi, what do you want to talk about, dude? And yeah, these scorpions and Huskarls. I think this game would have been over a lot sooner if Tony just resigned, but I also think it would have been over sooner if Warjummer just added some front line to those hand cannons.
Green sending villagers around now.
All the way around, yeah.
I think he's
like,
gonna go
what
build
the heck
where those buildings
are.
are.
Yeah. I just want to see him place a castle at this point, like right behind him.
Well, he's got the
because Blue
stone
can't run
for it.
anywhere. Yeah, and then blue can't run anywhere. You know, it's
Right. Yeah, I think
Again-
that's what he's
again-
gonna do.
yeah. Again, I'm not trying to vote against blue. It's just the fact that he's lingering on the game. I don't like it. But yeah, I'm not voting for each player. I'm neutral.
Oh, he's
I
gonna wall
just-
him in.
Good. And now he can't run.
Oh, that's a pretty good use of your stone, though. You gotta admit.
But oh yeah, that's true. That is
You
a
can
very
wall
good
him
use.
and put a castle.
True.
Just in case any
Put a
little
castle.
scragglers get by.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I like
It's
the I
almost
like the
borderline
strategy.
annoying.
Huh?
It's almost borderline kind of annoying, to be honest.
Yeah.
Of not talking about green, but the blue. I guess this is the masters of new players lobby, though. They don't give up ever.
I'm all
Uh,
give
Tony,
him
you're
an
mine.
admin win and call it a day.
I will say if this lingers on for another 20 minutes, I'll probably say War Drummer won the game, because I mean, it's obvious he won the game.
Right.
I mean, not even 20 minutes, maybe like 10 or 15 minutes from now. I think Toadie's just kind of prolonging, and well, it's not good for the stream. Everybody's probably getting bored in the stream, and well, we also been streaming for about 7.5 hours, so we're kind of getting towards the end of the stream. You know what I mean? So it's nothing against the players. I just think maybe if it's prolonged a little bit longer, we will have to give the map a win to War Drummer. Matches. Adding like rules in as you go, but I guess that's also part of being a host. This Trebuchet's a little bit more better though, because he's just attacking farms. Ask the players not to prolong games after this. I don't want them to resign because of us, but at the same time, they should not be prolonging games because it's boring for the viewers as well as it's kind of just not fun to cast. And, well, the sad part is Tony will probably win the fight just off sheer numbers of Scorpions, because hand cannons don't have anything in front of it. Scorpions coming in. I still have Scorpions, and those hand cannons are dead. They don't have anything protecting them. Minutes. All right. Okay, he's adding Onager upgrade. I don't know if that's at least Samurai, please.
Population 158 to 69.
Typed in the chat. I'm dying. I'm dying, man. What is this game? Just resigned. We definitely should have some sort of rule.
Well,
I don't want to add rules, but it's like it's understandable rule though. You know,
Yeah.
there's no way Toady wins this. It's impossible. He doesn't have any resources in the back besides that tree line and a couple farms. Okay, so this is what we'll do, guys. We're gonna let this game finish out, but after this game, I am gonna talk to players and kind of add that rule, or just let them know about the rule that if the game is out of hand and clearly won by a player, we will end the match. It's kind of like a referee type thing, as if the match looks like it's clearly won by a player, we will end the match.
Yeah, because he's all walled in.
I think.
Can't run.
I think
doesn't
that's
have any
more. I think that's
resources.
more than fair. What do you think?
Yeah, I pretty sure that's what they did in the other games too, before we started streaming and casting.
And even Toady deleting his own wall just goes attack. Well, he found a way out, but it's gonna be into a castle. Armor has Onager. Onager, all it takes is a couple, like 2 Onager shots to kill all those Mangonels and Scorpions of Blue. My God. Look at Wardrummer's castle. Look at Wardrummer's castle. He had 5 trebs and he's just sitting there. Well, Javi, like I said, I think it's very fair, and I even talked to Mitch right now about this, and I think she said it was fair as well. As if a match clearly looks like it's over, I think we're gonna step in and call the match for them. So, like in a situation like this, and let's say next game it's in the same situation, we're gonna contact the players and tell them to back out, and the game will go to Wardrummer. And I know the loser player probably won't like that, but I think it's completely fair. I mean, thing is, like, you look at Wardrummer, and he doesn't really have a huge economy. One good fight, maybe Toady can push back, but I mean, it's gonna take a long time.
Yeah, he's got his army
this guy
on the bottom of the map.
Also on the top of the map, he has like 6 trebs, and he's not using them at all. So even though Toady here's the thing: is Toady is he can actually leave the base if he deletes the palisade. And Wardrummer's kind of like AFK. He's just not even playing anymore. He could be attacking with those trebs. I thought he was gonna run next to the. I thought he was gonna run.
He's going to the bottom, therefore he's gonna drag Toady's army. I think maybe.
Yeah, I don't even think Toady's gonna react to this. I think he's just gonna leave and go attack somewhere else. But
see, if
the
he
problem with
takes
that,
down those buildings, then it's GG.
Yeah, Toady's not gonna have no military buildings left to produce from. Also, if he leaves his base, he's gonna lose all his villagers. So I mean. Let's take a look at this. I mean, Toady's trying to push out, but I don't know. He's using his trebuchets, Wardrummer.
Okay, there we go.
Alright, so we might finally have this game ending soon. No promises. Well, I don't think Wardrummer should react to the army of Toady. I think he should just let that army be. Because as long as he kills the base of Toady, yeah, just take out the base and then you can deal with the army after, and it's just GG. And look at the town center is dead, all the production is dying. And well, Wardrummer kind of wasted some of his army outside, but it's whatever.
He didn't have that many. I think he had maybe 10 cannons.
Yeah, I think it was only like 10 cans he wasted, but still a lot of gold.
Yeah,
I know the chat is getting. The chat was so bored. Both players were AFK for like 30 minutes.
I know it seemed like it, didn't it?
I felt like we were casting just a paused game, really.
Or like some AIs. We're casting an AI game.
And again, yeah, and it's funny. I mean, again, no disrespect to these players, but it was. You gotta attack when you have a lead, especially Wardrummer. He was just sitting still. Supreme's like, crap, we're still playing.
Yeah, right?
I don't agree with him reacting to Blue's army. I feel like he should have took out the base first, and then he could always kill the army later.
Well, he's got the base on both sides, so the base is cleared by the trebs, and he's got cannons. And
he's not even using his Monikers bottom. Well, Heavy Scorpion actually just got upgraded for Toady.
Oh.
A little late, though.
A bit.
A little late. I think hour 20 minutes is a little late.
Just a wee bit.
And look at the
Oh,
villager count.
finally
So-
calling GG. Yay!
and
Good job.
I guess GG. Okay. I'm kind of over that match, really.
Toady. Oops.
I
Toady.
messaged the player
Today.
telling them about like a referee type of rule about that, or should I just let it be?
Yeah, just leave. It's already done and over with.
Yeah, it's over with.
But I
Okay.
tell you, if he does it again, I'm spamming his messenger.
I will spam nudge him and make sure he hears it from my lawyer. Well, at this point, guys, it would be so nice to be see a best of 5, but at the same time, I really don't want to see the best of 5.
Yeah,
it's one of those.
oof.
I'd rather just see a 3-0 or a 3-1 or something, especially because each game is taking an hour, and we're already 8 hours and a half to the stream.
Yep.
You know, I guess it's part of streaming as well, but for someone that doesn't really cast, your voice will definitely hurt after a while. Pepe says, "Hi guys, hello buddy." I will go ahead and type in brackets and whatever. I don't even know whatever else there is. I forgot. My hair is gray after that match. Go ahead and update the score to 1-0 for Warjummer. No problem. I'm just reminding you. It's all good.
No, it's good for reminders. Oops.
I didn't know Zoet was a host. I thought he was a game related.
And, well, he's I guess what do you call it?
Part of the VCOM?
Tournament type host.
Oh, so he's part of the VCOM rather than the
Yeah,
game related.
I think so. I'm not sure. I think that's a new thing.
Yeah, it is a new thing, the host. Well, these players in the tournament that are getting the premium award membership, that's also a new level. So it's basically the old Voobly promoter, but it's just called the Voobly Premium Award or something like this now. Javi says, "I really admire you guys. You deserve the best in the world."
Thank you.
We appreciate you, Javi. Thank you for watching. I know you've been here for like several hours, and probably that last game you were there for like 3 hours. That last game, so
right.
Jokes aside, Pepe says, "Go TMA." I don't know what TMA stands for. You sure?
Yeah,
I don't know what TMA stands for.
Help us out.
Yes. Well, I can't more. Yeah, Supreme, I don't blame you, buddy. You've been here since 11 a.m. as well. You've been here several hours. Well, Supreme also played in the tournament. We played semifinals and third place match, so he's already tired from playing, and he also watched the stream for a while. So he's probably tired overall.
I don't know, but I'm dying to take this freaking headset off.
And I'm dying just for the series to end, really. But let's go ahead and just finish the series. Of course, we're not gonna go anywhere. And Voobly, my clan. Well, I will not be doing that. I'm sorry. I'm a part of Voobly Tech's support team, which is the best team on Voobly. So anyway, we have the War Drummer in the green playing as the Byzantines, one of the fan favorite civs in this tournament. Also in the blue, we have Persians. Well, Toady playing as Persians. And I really like the Persian pick here. I kind of wish he just Persian douches and just goes full YOLO.
All I know is I hope we don't have a game like the last one.
I think the last like 4 games we casted were an hour long plus.
Yeah,
I know.
I know.
Kicking message me. He's like, I can't do it anymore.
About to put a view lock on and walk away.
So basically, I mean, the last 4 games we casted were over like an hour, 20 minutes. So I'm hoping this game is only like 20 minutes, if that. But realistically, it probably won't be. It'll probably be like a 2-hour game again. Says how many series are in total? Well, we had type in exclamation point brackets, and you can see round 1 and 2 was played on day 1. Round 3 was played on day 2. And we had the semifinals played already, which was the best of 5. We had the best of 3 played already, which was the best of 3. And now we're casting the grand finals, which is the best of 5. And has Toady played all the tourney like this? Yeah, he's played the whole tournament like this, and he's done fine. His semifinals game went to full game 5 as well. Gaslam says, "What is this noob tournament?" Well, let's be a little bit more respectful. This is a new player lobby tournament, meaning these guys are new players. So I wouldn't really call them noob. I just call them new at the game. So, all right. As far as the maps, I mean, I don't really like Green's map. His gold stone is all forward, and it's kind of hard to wall off, really. His map is completely forward. As for Toady, he has a beautiful gold in the back of his base. Quite easy to wall as well. But as far as that, we're just going to go ahead and watch the standard Dark Age, and, you know, we'll just let the Dark Age be. Nothing to really commentate about at the moment. In the chat, while the Dark Ager is kind of going, if you guys want to ask me anything, I will go ahead and chat with you guys for a bit. The potential NBL. Actually, I believe Supreme is the potential NBL because he's a lamer. The most bestest lamer. Batarius says, "Come on, dude, respect." I agree with you. These guys are new players. These guys are not... They shouldn't really be called bad or noob. Although, technically, you know, they're just new. They're learning. Everybody starts at this point.
Y'all been there.
All right. We all been there. Heck, I was there yesterday. I went through a rough patch on Voobly, that's for sure.
It's been a minute since I played a random map game.
Yeah. I remember I joined Voobly when it was you and Donnie as a head moderator.
Oh, dang, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I think it was you and Donnie, head moderator, and that's when they had like senior director and all those other roles as well.
Yeah, all those stupid titles that were meaningless.
Yeah. I felt like I was like on a show called Cops or something when I joined Voobly, because everybody was
just all over the place.
Everybody was tied with like these, I don't know what authority type names really.
Yeah, yeah. No, I like the way it's set up now.
Yeah, with the member plus.
Oh,
Green might actually lose
that Bill. Yep.
And that villager is now dead. Oh,
totally
no,
forgot about
Green.
that lure.
However, that was Warjummer losing the villager, so I was gonna say if that was Toady, then maybe the nerves are still in him. But so far Toady's had a better start, so maybe the nerves are kind of a little bit less. And well, Warjummer maybe just forgot.
He's going
look
for
at
the wall again.
Look at Warjummer's CC. He has like 8 idols underneath his talent center, maybe more. Yeah, more than 8, that's for sure. Idols though.
Oh, that top wall, or the wall on blue is open. I don't think he realizes it.
Yeah, between the tree line and the palisade on the very top there.
And it's also, in his view, too.
It is in his view, and he knows that. Well, should notice it. But,
weird.
you know, when you're new, you don't really notice some things. I will say, though, Toady has a beautiful feudal age time. Back
oh,
map,
I didn't even notice that. Oh, dang. Oh, wow.
40-second feudal. And Warjummer's not even up to the next age, so this is the time for Toady to be aggressive. And we've seen it. When Toady's aggressive, he wins games. Look how forward this barracks is. I'd like to see him go forward He's actually, I think 4 games he played already. He's gone forwards stable right in front of the enemy. Yep, welcome everybody. Just joining the chat. We are in the grand finals. This will be a best of 5 of the new player lobby, Masters of Arabia, or Green Arabia rather. We already finished casting the semis and the 3rd place match, so if you missed that and are curious, you can go watch the VOD. Game Ranger, but before Voobly. Oh yeah, Voobly is way better. You get mods, you get support from
Way better.
you know, people like you got support from the Voobly staff. Like it's so much better. The gameplay it's so nice.
Very new player friendly. You get a lot
Very.
of questions answered just by a couple of clicks of the mouse.
Yeah, also not to mention we don't only have a new player lobby, but we also got an intermediate lobby. So it's we have everything that new players and intermediate players and everything needs, really. Said we have links all over the place regarding it will bring you to the technical support forums or it will bring you to game complaints or whatever the case may be. It's really noob friendly. Going with militia, spear, scout, and I'm curious what else he decides to go for. Aaron says I have around 1650 rating in HD, so I'm noob in terms of Voobly standards, I guess. Well, I mean, everybody like me and Mitch said a few times, everybody starts from somewhere. You don't just become Viper right off the bat unless you're Viper. I mean, he was good right away. It was crazy.
I think
But
1650
as far as that,
is a decent rating.
yeah, that's
I wouldn't
average.
say 1650 is noob.
I'd say that's an average rating.
Yeah, that's probably average. Shoot, I'm not even
I'd say
1650.
I would actually say really good players is I'd consider them 1800. I mean, really 1800 players play like they're 2K3 plus. It's there's just little mistakes differences between the elos really.
Oh, did he delete his lumber camp on accident?
I think he did, yeah.
Oops.
But I'll have to rebuild it. Javi asks, is rookie an offensive term? No, rookie's not offensive at all. I think when you call someone noob or bad, I think that's a little bit more offensive.
Yeah.
Especially to a new player. I prefer just saying new player rather than noob or anything like this, because it can be offensive to them. All right, let me take a look at the map. Green definitely has the better economy at the moment. And he only has a barracks as well, so he's we're gonna have another hour of game, Mitch. These guys are not going any military. These guys are going straight boom. Almost kind of looks like Toey's gonna go team wall with drummer.
Yeah, I was looking at that too. It looks like he's walling right into him.
I like his walls. He does art, really. Big wall from blue. It definitely is. He's. I don't even know, man. He makes big walls. There's really not much to say. I think blue did lose the militia and scout to green's villagers, but I think he did kill a villager if I'm not mistaken. On the wood line. What are these walls by Toady? I think he's just trying to impress everybody in the Twitch chat. See his artistic futures. Well, making a stable, and then he'll probably palisade each side of the wall. He's making huge walls.
You did that last game, and I think it slowed him down.
Yeah, it definitely did, and well. Warjumper probably gonna be up soon too. Well, let me take a look at the resources. Yeah, he has 900 food. He's just lacking on gold. He doesn't have anybody on gold, and he's missing his his 2 buildings.
Well, at
to
least
be another
Toadie's going.
2 hours.
At least he's going forward this game instead of booming.
Really defensive. Jaren says it's comparable to the Great Wall of China. Yeah, I was actually going to say like a Donald Trump wall, but then I also don't want to offend people. So I will say, yeah, the Great Wall of China makes sense too. Javi's like, no, man. So yeah, like I said, I didn't want to offend people, so I won't say that. As far as, let's see, Phoenix says this match is going to be another 2 hours. I really hope not. If this is another 2 hours, I would... Whew. There's not much I can do. I just hope it's not 2 hours. Coming in. Not going to do anything. He might lose the spear. Well, he lost the archer. That's even worse. I love how Tony just keeps sending like 2 units to the wood line at a time. Back to the town center. And after the market does get completed by green, he will be clicking up to Castle Age as well.
Oh, wow, look at his food count.
1,700.
Green's got a ton of food.
Yeah, it's I mean, is when you're new, you don't really know your economy management, and you'll learn that as you move on. You'll know to take off the farms and go to gold, or go off the wood and go to farms. You know, you'll learn how to balance your economy when you play a bit more. Enough resources, and he has clicked up to the Castle Age. And blue's still wide open, so I mean, War Drummer just sends a few knights, and those wood and gold is just GG.
I would think that he would wall the front of his base first, but it looked like he started walling the back.
Yeah, it's almost like he thinks War Drummer has town centers or buildings behind his base or something. Like he's protecting the back of his base.
Building.
Yeah. Kicking saw this coming, I think. No, Kicking's busy right now, and that's the reason he's not here. So it's no big deal. You still got me and Mitch. I don't know how much longer Mitch wants to do this, but you still got
I'm,
us. Don't worry.
To fade out, dude. I was not expecting to stream this long.
I actually did not expect a 9-hour stream. I actually expected it to be like 6 hours, but you know,
I wasn't even expecting it to be 6 hours.
Yeah, we're gonna be going on a 9-hour stream, and that's a long stream for people that don't stream. But hey, you also gotta think this is a debut of Voobly Official, so that's a very nice, lengthy stream, I'd say. The debut.
Starting to wear my headphones on my neck because I just can't do it anymore.
Jeez, you're slouching the chair. It's all...
Actually,
well,
I'm
here's
on my
the thing.
bed because my honey grabbed the desk for her job, so I have 2 monitors on my mom's sewing machine in the bedroom on a nightstand. And while I'm sitting on the bed, so yeah, that's my setup currently.
I mean, the only good news here is Warjummer just hit castle. Toady clicked up the castle. However, Warjummer, if you can get some knights on the wood line and the gold line of Toady, Toady has nothing to defend that. Well, really AFK underneath the tower, or idle, I should say. And it's kind of like a 360 this game. It's like Toady has control this game, where Warjummer had control last game. Lose both of those vills on the wood line. One of them's really hurt. One vill going down. Yep. 2 vills will die. The villager count is now 11 more for Toady as well. And well, these knights should be able to clean up any army from Toady. That's Mich, no worries. We will survive. Hopefully only 2 more games. But anyway, going on the wood line of green, but the knights are also following right behind. That should clean up Blue's army. You might lose tonight. No, those knights are too strong. Look at Toadie's point of view. Well, what's he gonna go for? Camels, knights? It looks like he's building archers, but not really going anything else.
He needs to get some upgrades though, away from those feudal units.
Yeah, I agree. And Toadie's gonna completely lose his army if he stays. But
Especially
I mean,
on the spearmen.
four spearmen might be able to take those out.
Yeah, he needs to make those some pikes.
Make them some pikemen, man.
Yup.
Yo, dog. Anyway. You can definitely tell that we are getting tired. We're just kind of being random at this point.
All few stages away from delirium.
Yeah. We are survivors. You know the funny part is I'm gonna look back at this VOD later on. I'm just gonna hear us, oh, we're dying. Oh, we can live. This is gonna be like, what the hell are they talking about?
Oh, now he's got
What?
knights.
Yeah, he got a lot of knights.
No, he's going
Well,
for
he has
pikemen too.
pikemen and crossbow, but he doesn't have upgrades. These knights are just running to their death. Well, chat, who do you think is going to win this game, or who do you think has the advantage? Let us know. And well, Town Center is just coming out for Toadie. 3 Town Centers, while Wardrummer's only on 1, it looks like. So, not only Toadie has 2 extra Town Centers, but he also has the army advantage. So he has complete control of this game right now.
These camels aren't going to do much good either with pikemans. Oh,
Yeah,
Wardrummer's
you're
going on
absolutely
his second TC.
Yeah, so Wardrummer's just now building the 2nd TC, while Toadie's on a 3rd TC. So it's going to be quite rough for Toadie, or at least should be. Or sorry, not Toadie, but for Wardrummer. And I can already tell what's going to happen.
Yeah, that
There's no
TC's
siege.
in it.
There's no siege workshop, so this could definitely go to Imperial most likely. But let's see.
Green doesn't have much. He's not using the rest of the map, surprisingly, like he did last game.
Yeah, he's kind of just
just staying in that little bitty pocket right there. He's not moving out.
Yeah, well, you also got to think, maybe the players are getting a little bit more lazy or tired.
Probably.
And-
I know we are.
I mean, these guys been playing for about 9 hours straight, and they probably played about 9 matches by now. Yeah, this is like 9 matches for them, and they've been playing like 8 hours. So the players are definitely getting tired, maybe a little bit lazy because of it.
Yeah.
I know we are, like you said. And well, I'm gonna stop complaining about the match length because I want to be fair to these grand finalists. It's not their fault that the stream is lasting so long, but I'm gonna go ahead and stop complaining so we can be fair to these guys and cast a very good grand final for them.
I'm hoping to see a Siege Workshop by Blue.
Yeah, definitely. You should have probably built one by now, but you live and learn.
Oh, he's calling you.
Ward number GG.
Shoot, nice job, Toadie.
Nice job, War Drummer, for calling GG. I'm just kidding. That's rude. That's
Well, hey, he had him and he knew it.
well, I see in that situation. I don't think War Drummer was completely GG. I think it was more of the score kind of intimidating him.
Yeah, I think so too. Because he had the
And-
right side of the map he could have ran to.
Yeah, and also Phoenix just said War Drummer's getting tired, and he's friends with War Drummer, I believe.
Okay. Well, like you said,
Phoenix-
they've been playing all day long, so I really don't blame them, to be honest.
Yeah, they've been. I'm gonna check how long we've been live. I believe it's we're going on maybe 8.5 hours, 9, getting close to around that time. Okay, so we're about 8 hours in. So that means the players have also been playing for about 8 hours. So, and these guys were the first ones playing this morning. So
I'll be right back
yeah,
for a
it's
second.
yeah, no problem. Take your time.
I need
So
to
these
go.
guys are definitely very tired. Phoenix, I'm just letting you know I have sent you a friends request, so this would be the time to do it while I'm not in Do Not Disturb. Taria says Toady is amazing. Both the players have been playing very well this tournament. They made the grand finals, so that just tells you how good these players are playing. I think it's just maybe it's less nervousness. Maybe they're just more tired, exhausted now, and not it's not really the nerves. That nervous anymore. I think they're just more tired, exhausted. I agree. Well, the match is starting in a minute 30. The score is 1-1. It is a best of 5. And I'm kind of hoping maybe only 2 more games, but like I said, I'm gonna stop complaining and I'm gonna try to cast the best I can for the grand finals. It's only fair to the players. And well, Voobly official, this is our first time streaming in like 6 months, so we owe it to everybody that is watching right now to have a great stream. And yeah, we hope everybody's having fun. I know are having fun despite how long it's actually lasting. But it's only fair to the viewers and the players that we streamed the best grand finals possible. So, like I said, I'm gonna try my best to stop with the um complaining. No problem, Supreme. All right, so Mitch will be right back, but I'll kind of talk in the background. I know you guys can hear me. So in the green, we have War Drummer. He's actually playing as the Hunts. And in the blue, we have Toady playing as the Britons. So I definitely think Huns have the advantage here in terms of aggressiveness and units. But as far as booming and stuff like this, Britons definitely have the better booming civ. I know I explained I don't know if you guys were here or not earlier when I explained the civ bonuses, but yeah. Britons have cheaper town centers, so it makes it easier to boom. Huns don't need houses, and they could just,
Perfect timing.
they have really good military. So that's really nice. And I'm just kind of explaining the players and the bonuses, and now we're just waiting for the Dark Age to kind of just play up a little bit. As host, I lost over 20 matches before I won my first AoE match, so it can get better for anyone.
That sounds about right.
So if I can get if I can get better, anyone can. Oh yeah, you're definitely correct here. I kind of read that wrong, but I know what you mean. Anybody can get good. Really, it just takes time. These guys are beginners. They're new to the game. At least they look like they maybe came from Steam or something because they are a little too good. But well, we'll see how these guys go with this third match here. You guys definitely know how to play the game, is what I meant to say. Lied to you, Phoenix. I think I lost my first like 36 matches before I won my first, and that was back in 2010.
I lost quite a few too, I'm sure.
Yeah, I wasn't even exaggerating. I think Zoet can even tell you this story. I was new back then playing deathmatch. I was like 0-36. I got banned for point trading because everybody thought I was just losing on purpose. I was so bad. Oh, yeah, so that was fun times, I guess. I don't know. And let's look at the maps real quick. Blue kind of has an open map. His golds are forward. And he's, again, kind of in the middle of the map like he was the first game. So I don't really like his map. All his resources are forward, even in his wood.
The map
Yeah, I don't
almost
like.
looks almost exactly the same as the other one as far as positions are.
Yeah, the only difference is resources. Yeah. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. I
Weird.
absolutely do not. I'm not gonna say it, but I dislike Toadie's map because all the resources are forward. He has one decent stone in the back, but that's about it. As far as I almost said orange. As far as green, he has forward resources as well. Both maps look very bad. I'm surprised there was no restart.
I think War Drummer's going on the offensive this game. He's already building a racks.
Yeah, and well, he has one on the gold, so this indicates he will be going Drush. Hallelujah.
I know, right? Hurry up, do it. Make it a quick game. Let's get it on.
I just want to see aggressiveness. Well, here's the thing: is it was less of that. It's the last few games these guys just been passive, booming to Imperial, not really doing any aggression. But maybe this game we see aggression from green. At least one player. Weird, because this is the grand finals, and both players are just walling and booming every game. We have yet to see full-on aggression. The tournament, guys. I think I already read that, maybe, but yeah, no problem. We appreciate everybody that joined, and hopefully everybody's having a fun time. I know for the people that've been here since like 11 o'clock, which was like 6-7 hours ago, they're probably a bit on the tired side. But for any newcomers that just joined recently, hopefully you're having fun. And sorry if we're a little less enthusiastic. Patty, we've been streaming for about 8 hours now. We were a little bit more excited earlier. I mean, we're still excited. It's just, you know, the time kind of got to us.
We need a little more energy. We'll put it that way.
Yeah,
our caffeine is gone. At least mine is.
Well, I also have not drank any water in about 5 hours, 6 hours. So my shot.
Oh no, is he gonna run into the TC? Oh, I thought he was gonna run his militia right into the town center.
Wow. War Drummer has a really good militia time. It's 9 minutes, and he already has 3 militia in the base. That's like medieval siege time militia. Jesus Christ in the chat is part of War Drummer's clan, so
okay.
I think they're friends. So I think he will be voting for War Drummer since they are friends, most likely. Makes sense.
He's up already. I didn't see Blue clicked up.
I didn't even see that either. So Blue just hit Feudal Age. Green has not. Ooh, more militia. He's not even going to click up. He's just going to keep adding militia. That's interesting. I've seen your friend War Drummer do this twice now. This must be like a special pocket pick type of strategy. He only does this when it's like close games. And it usually works too. Because scouts do really bad versus militia. And as far as I'm aware, Toadie doesn't even have any really military buildings besides that barracks. Underneath the town center, but luckily there's no vills by it. Militia just running across the map. I absolutely love this right now. He needs to attack with all the militia though. He's letting his militia kind of die for free. Okay, look, scout dead. 1 villager dead, but he did lose about 3 or 4 militia now. He does have the hill bonus, so that's good. And he's forcing a lot of idols from Toadie. This is very well played from War Drummer right now. Even though he's losing militia, he's killed 2 villagers, a scout, and look at all this idle time. It's almost like Toadie only has like 15 villagers if you count idols.
Yeah, he's messing up his build.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't even think Toadie's on food. Okay, he's on food. Only 3 vills though. Look at the villager count, 27 to 23. However,
Look at
with
those
the idle
farms,
time, it was
too,
like,
on,
yeah, he's just now at a
War Drummer,
farm.
too.
Oh my gosh,
He's got a
he
lot
has
of
great
farms.
eco. He's also in Dark Age and spamming militia, but that's great economy
Yeah, he's
for considering vill
seems to
count
hold
/
on
idle
to-
time.
Huh?
You're fine, don't worry. If we're counting vill count plus idle time from blue, it's almost like it's 28 vills for green, while it's only like maybe 14 for blue if we're considering idle time.
Yeah, those militia just keep going back to those villagers and just like teasing them in a sense, like slapping them and then running away, slapping them and then.
So funny thing is, Supreme in the chat just says, "That technique killed me, bro." Infinite militia. Well, here's the thing: is we watched War Drummer versus Supreme earlier, and War Drummer did the same exact strategy versus Supreme and ended up killing him pretty quickly too.
So he's
But
got
yeah,
those cleared now.
he said that. He says that's the same strategy, and yeah, I do remember it is the same strategy. I do like the attitude from you though, Supreme. You take the losses very well. A lot of players would have just logged off and just been dead for the day, gone for the day.
So
But you've been sticking around.
War Drummer just went up to feudal a bit ago, and he's got a nice food production going on. He's got some vills on wood, vills on gold. So my guess is he's gonna go up to castle probably pretty quickly after he gets feudal, because of all those farms he has. And then he can maybe use those if he has too much. Maybe use those to sell. So
Yeah,
he's in a good position to go up to castle pretty quick.
he's in a great position. So he's scouted Toadie. He's killed multiple villagers, some barracks, and he's not going aggressive. So basically, what this means is War Drummer is going to be able to place a blacksmith market or maybe a military building and a blacksmith, whatever he wants to place, and he'll be able to go up to Catholic for free, pretty much.
Yeah, and he'll
That's
be able
at
to
all.
do it as soon as he gets his market and his blacksmith, because he's almost got the res right now for castle. Very nice build order by Green.
I really like the strategy. Very interesting strategy. And as soon as he gets 2 buildings up, he will get a free castle age because, like we said, Toadie doesn't have any army to go attack, so he's basically just letting Green do whatever he wants.
Phoenix, is that right? My brother and I have a $1,000 bet on who will win the grand prize.
All right, so I don't want to be rude to any viewers, but if you have $1,000 bet on these players, then you must just be rich or ... But no disrespect. I mean, it's probably all fun and games and probably not even true, but I don't know. He's just rich. Who knows? Anyway, I think War Drummer could have clicked up probably like a minute ago. He could have clicked up like a minute ago, but he's lacking. He didn't build the second buildings.
He's I think he might try to
A blacksmith probably
I
should
think
be
he's gonna
built.
push instead of go up. I'm not sure.
It would definitely make more sense to click up right now. He has the resources.
Yeah, no, he's
problem-
just building military buildings for
Yeah.
now.
I think a blacksmith right there, and then click up, and then you could always add a second archer range. I think going cavalry archers here would be the best bet.
Oh,
But
yeah,
as for
that'd be
Toadie, I mean, as for War Drummer, I think he should remove the villas from the berries and put them on wood. I think he has a little too much on food right now.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot Green was Huns, no houses.
Yeah. And well, yeah, funny.
I'm a bit tired, people. I'm sorry.
Mitch is a
I'm used to being on
comedian,
the
if you guys
computer
didn't
this
know.
long.
I know, I'm losing my mind. Well, actually, I'm used to being on the computer this long. You want to know the sad part? Is when I first joined Voobly tech support back in 2017, I was on like 12 hours a day just helping people in the help room. It was...
Yeah,
I had
that's
so much
about-
time.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I felt too. I don't know. I just get a kick out of helping people.
And the thing is, I was actually on like 12 hours a day, and I was constantly helping in the help room. It was crazy.
I think I've played one game since I've been back on staff, like 3 months ago. I think I've only played one game
I don't like
since
that. I actually have not played a game in about 4 days. I've been too busy.
then. 4 days.
With, Yeah, I might play some Age of Empires after this, who knows. But anyway,
oh,
we
Skirms versus
need a
Blues
sec-
Archers.
I don't understand how Tony gets up to Castle Age before War Drummer. He has the resources. He's just lacking the wood, the second building. How in heaven or how in the world does Tony click up first?
Yeah, I'm not sure what Green's doing here. He's just pumping villagers.
And skirmishers. He's wasting wood on skirmishers. He could have built a black. He would have been up to Castle Age about 3 minutes ago if he just did an archery range blacksmith and then added a second archery range later.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hurt him big time.
Yeah, and now he's finally adding the blacksmith, and he's gonna be up late, but he's gonna notice that Tony will be up before him. And well, all Tony needs to do is add maybe a couple knights, and well, those skirms are dead.
Yeah, War Drummer has quite a bit of reds, but oh well, never mind. Well, yeah, he does still, even after going to Castle, he'll still have a resource advantage, I think. I'm not sure. Depending on
Well,
if
here's the thing.
Tony can get some more town centers up.
My question, he could probably go for a fast Imperial if he really wanted to, but he won't have resources to back that up.
Ouch.
Thing is, he could do a fast Imperial, but like, yeah, he won't have resources to back it up, like with pushing and upgrades and all that other good stuff. Supreme playing right now, and he's in Tony hit Castle Age, you'd be like, shit. I will agree though, Supreme. I think casting your games were like the funniest thing ever because you were actually like commentating on your own match while playing.
He's like, damn it, housed.
Housed.
He did that like 4 times. Like
and
he's
that
casting
one
his
point-
own game.
And the funny part is that one point when he won because he won the 3rd place match, I believe. At one point he's like, "I'm 1v1ing you next, Troy." I'm like, "Okay, I see you." A little too confident. That's me talking shit. But anyway.
Let's go idle, dude.
Okay, so
Blue has a second TC up now. Oh, working on the 3rd. Meanwhile, Green doesn't. He has the resources, but not for town centers. He's just an army, I think.
And there's 2 things I don't agree. Is sorry to cut you off, but I don't agree with Tony going scout calves, and I also don't agree with War Drummer going with the second barracks here. I think he should just go cav arch, but he also is lacking the gold, I suppose. Yeah, he has a lot of gold. I think he should go cav archers and maybe pikemen or something. I don't know.
Yeah, the cav archers, at least you can run away and hit and run those knights.
And it's really easy to raid. But, like, I also forget, this is new player lobby, and this is a new player lobby tournament. I can't expect them to go every meta strategy. People in Medieval Siege, like myself, we are all meta whores. We basically just copy the meta. And, well, let's take a look. I'm hoping we see a little bit of aggression soon. Brands is on 3 town centers, though, while the Huns player is only on 1, so that's one thing to take note of. Still coming in for War Drummer. So it seems he's gonna just maybe spam trash and kind of save his gold, which isn't a terrible idea. Plow coming in for Toady as well.
got elite skirms.
Yeah, you're totally correct with that, Javi. Sometimes going off meta catches people off guard. Like, for example, when you town center rush on islands and you win, it's because they don't expect it.
They're like, oh snaps! How do I counter that? Ah! Oh no!
And
That
well,
would
these
be my
elite skirms
reaction
are kind of
anyway.
left alone. Blue definitely does not have the numbers for that fight. Green actually has a lot of army.
He needs some upgrades on his pikemen, though.
I agree. Actually, I noticed one thing throughout this tournament is none of the players actually have like the stream open because they're not like going for what we talk about, you know? Well, that's one thing I noticed. So they're kind of respectful in that way. Hello. And Mitch is not a boy.
Hello.
Well, this defensive castle, kind of a panic force castle from Toady, because he's building it with all his villagers. However, it's understandable because there is knights and all this.
Yeah, he'll get that castle up. He's got plenty of villagers on there. I think he's got his whole town on that castle.
Yeah, now this is a really good fight for Toady. It's a really good fight for Toady now.
Yeah. Now he's gonna have
Should
to
have
go
been
back.
Scale bill, can't talk. Scale bartering armor coming in for the green player, War Drummer. Hey, look at that! Cavalry archers being added from the Hunspire.
Woohoo! He heard ya.
Yeah, I think he did.
Oh my, look at how much wood War Drummer has. Goodness gracious, buddy. You gonna build a house with that, or invite me over for dinner? What are you hoarding all that wood for, man?
Yeah.
Rams?
I'm just letting kids know that me and you are just dying over here.
Yeah, I think he's gonna
Well,
make a whole bunch of rams. My guess with
This is
the,
actually an interesting game though, because they're more aggressive this game than they are any other game.
right.
Well, as I
Probably
say
like,
that-
let's just have this
Oh.
end as fast as we can.
I mean, the players are getting tired. They probably, I don't know if they have our stream open or not, but they could probably kind of hear us like kind of complaining a little bit. But you know, about the prolonging thing, that's what we were complaining about. And well, he's adding a little bit of everything: monks, elite skirms,
Yeah.
cav archers, pike. Maybe add a few knights. It'd be like I'm watching spring almost.
I really
'Cause
wish
he
he
goes-
uses blacksmith though.
Yeah, that's the one thing I noticed from these players, or at least from War Drummer, is he doesn't use his blacksmith at all, really. Even no, both players actually. Look at Blue. His upgrades, nothing on the archers, skirms, knights, nothing.
Oh wow.
No
right.
no blacksmith upgrade at all. He has not got one blacksmith upgrade. Just got fletching, as I.
Ah, so he's green's going cheap mode. That's cool. He's
This
instead
is actually
of
a very smart.
no, I'm not. I'm being a smarty pants.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he's monkeying his what do you call it? Healing. Thank you. Jeez, healing
He's
his
monkeying
units.
hard,
I can't freaking talk anymore, dude.
I keep stumbling and well, see now I can't even talk.
He's
Stumbling.
monkeying his units, guys. You know what
He's
I meant.
monkeying his units. He's monkeying his fucking units. Anyway,
Jeez.
well, Imperial Age coming in for War Drummer, and I feel like War Drummer is playing this really smart. He's just throwing out trash in Castle Age, and then he's gonna go for gold units Imperial. And this is kind of how you play against people that are playing really defensive and not aggressive. Because you just gotta spam trash to keep yourself alive until you actually get up to Imperial.
Is Toady gonna
Phoenix
go
and
raid? He's gonna go raid. He's got some knights and a couple of scouts that he's gonna go into Green's base with.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, he has
For
no
sure.
defenses either in his base. Oh, he has a pikeman. Never mind.
Mangonel versus Mangonel, maybe trading, and they trade to Mangonel. Oh, look at the knights and the scouts in Green's base. Oh, that
Yeah,
whole
those are
woodline
gonna do
could
some damage.
tons of damage.
Yeah, I don't think he sees him yet either.
Oh no, this is so bad
Nothing
for
in the
Wardrobe.
queue.
And well, look at all these. This whole army I mean, this whole villager count on the woodline is going to die. He still doesn't notice, I don't think.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't notice.
Because there's nothing
He's so
in the
focused.
stables or
Oh.
anything.
He's so focused on the army fighting right now that he didn't even realize his vills.
And he's losing his vill population. He's down to 52 vills according to Toadie's.
Yeah, and he's finally
81.
noticing it. Yep.
He
You know the
noticed-
funny
he
part?
got it now.
The funny part is I'll be playing like Arabia game and it'll be post-imperial, and I'll just be like, why is my wood count so low? I'll look at my villagers, they're all dead. It's funny sometimes, like, you don't even notice. Especially later in the game. I think this is a little too early not to notice, but again, this is new player lobby players, so it's harder to multitask, is what I should say.
New healing spell, monking. Get now on Amazon.
I might have a Smurf name called Monking now.
Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Smurf account called Monking, and I'm just gonna literally go monks every game, and I'm gonna record, right? I'm gonna record my games, and I'll be like, "Hey, I'm monking my units." I'm just gonna do that every game now. Hey, instead of monk, I need a monk. I'm gonna be like, "Hey, can you come monk me, bro? Come monk me." Well,
It's still a pretty even game, you know? They're still kind of...
it's close score for War Drummer being an Imperial. I mean,
Right?
Toady has more economy too, so that kind of. And well, we're just waiting for some trebs to come out. I don't think that's a bugged second. It's definitely a bugged gold, but that's not a secondary gold. Or is it? Yeah, that's not a secondary gold. That's kind of like a offside map gold that you get later in the game. So it's not nothing important. It sounds so dirty to say monk me, bro. Monk me, monk me. Well, those knights and the scouts are just running around in Green's base. They're still alive somehow. Except the Imperial Age as well. Gonna see what happens. If you want to go ahead and put on view lock, I'm gonna grab some water real quick.
The game's pretty even. War Drummer seems like he's got a little bit of a lead. I don't know if that's because of upgrades or what. I think Green has a little bit more map control too, but I'm surprised nobody's walling, really. Been a lot of walling in this series. He doesn't have any stone for his castle. He's gonna lose the castle. bummer. He doesn't have it. Where's his stone pile? I don't even know. Oh shoot, he's got a ton of villies on stone. Too late though. Castle went down. Oh, that sucks. And he's getting housed. Nothing worse than right in the middle of a battle and dang it, gotta make a house. Supreme knows what I'm talking about, don't you? Dude got housed 4 times in the game. Felt bad.
Alright, I am back. Let's take a look. I think Toady just hit Imperial Age, just moments to go. Let me open Twitch chat again real quick, my bad. Okay, so Guys03 says, yeah, monking is probably a category on Pornhub. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Well, maybe I shouldn't have read that.
We don't know what website that is, though, do we?
Yeah, we don't know that website. Sorry. Okay, so Crash Overdrive says, "Oh God, Voobly graphics." Mean, man.
How cruel.
What about DE graphics? Man, I don't like how
Keep it
Super
OG.
HD. If you're a OG player of Age of Empires, you like the old school looks better.
Yep.
Yeah, what we said. Anyway.
Stop just making new money off of the new games. That's just irritating when you don't take care of the old stuff you make, but you keep making new stuff.
Yeah, I agree.
You know,
I feel like
for your older generation players, man. Don't just ditch them.
Dude, Warjummer is so tired. He's like, pause, please.
Maybe he's got to go to the bathroom. Maybe.
Yeah, they're allowed to pause. They get 2 pauses, and it's only allowed up to 1 minute. And we'll let them pause for hours. Probably 2-3 minutes max, maybe. We'll give them a little bit extra time because we understand.
Yeah, you might have to.
I know how to pause. It's F3. Pause, man.
I use pause on my keyboard, dude. Screw F3.
Right, I'm up here online real quick, and I'm gonna message the player and tell him it's F3 to pause. Also F3 to unpause. Because I have Augusto messaging me. There's half pause. Yeah,
just streaming anyway.
Yeah. So just letting you guys know real quick, don't worry, we did not lose connection. The game is just paused. You gotta see these guys' point of view. These guys have been playing for like 8.5 hours now, and they've played probably like 12, 13 games today, so they're tired, so they need a little pause here. I mean, as for Mitch and myself here, we've been casting for quite a long time as well. I'm gonna tell Supreme it's just a pause.
So Crash,
okay.
My name is Michelle, aka Mich from Voobly staff. I'm basically in the custom scenario lobby, the new player lobby, casual lobbies. Troy is from VTech, and he's primarily, I think you primarily play random map, right? Medieval Siege.
Yeah. I also feel disrespected that you don't know me, but hey, it's okay. I'm kidding.
Yeah, Helen's still around. She's still in the custom scenario lobby.
Is Helen Tick?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know she was actually still around.
Oh yeah.
I haven't seen her.
Oh no, she's around.
Masmora, I haven't seen him since like 2015.
Yeah, I haven't seen
SMB,
him
I
either.
also haven't seen him since like 2016. It's so understandable that they need to pause. Okay.
I gotta step away for a second. My eyes and my head are just killing me.
Yeah,
I'll be right back for a minute.
yeah, no problem. I'll keep the chat entertained. Let's take a look. So if you guys want to kind of just have a little chat, ask questions, do whatever, I'll just interact with you guys because right now the players are paused. They need a few minute break. And you heard Mitch. Oh, they're actually continuing again. So everything I just said, we'll talk later. Nah, I'll answer as we go. I don't think we've had that issue in a while, but I mean, maybe she could turn it up. This is the last series of the day, so. Voobly? I mean, as far as I'm aware, they're fixing lobbies and the lag and everything within the client. Also, I'm not sure about the DE version coming to Voobly. I don't know anything about that, so I'm not really going to answer those questions. And it's off. Well, we have ads in the game room. When people click the ads, Voobly makes money, as well as the premium membership, and that I think there's a few more things, but I don't really know because I'm not part Voobly owner, so I don't really know. I know the ads and the premium give them money. Well, Blue actually just castle dropped Green's castle, but the Green's castle's on the hill. That's interesting. And point of view, by the way, so she said she would be right back, so you might
I'm here.
not see everything, but you okay. Okay, I'm
sat
just
down right now.
oh, perfect. I was just gonna let them know they could see a fight going on right now because I could see it on the screen. I was casting through the stream. Let's see, questions. Is Jeanette still around? So Jeanette hasn't logged in since 2018, I believe.
I think it's 18.
He hasn't been. Yeah, Jeanette hasn't been active. In this pandemic, well, for me it's been fantastic. No work. I've been out of work. I've been playing video games. It's a dream. Okay. What about you, Mitch?
No, we're in a pretty good position for during the pandemic. But,
I can't help but say that every time someone asks me because it's like well, we seen Wardrummer win a huge fight against Toady, and we also seen two castles go down, I believe, as well. Green's castle versus Blue's castle. There's a trebuchet that just came out, so that might go down as well. Javi says, "Oh, so you're like a Voobly clan? Some retired and some coming back." Well, I know Voobly technical supports a Voobly clan, and as well as our VCOM, which is like the tournaments. The game-related people, as far as I'm aware, don't have a clan. Then, yeah, I mean, there's retired players coming back to Voobly since the pandemic. There's also a lot of new players coming in, and we're hoping with this whole pandemic thing that they actually decide to stay because they're having so much fun. We're looking really good over here on Voobly for sure. We have a lot more players than we used to.
And there's two
Voobly,
different peak times now too. There used to only be one peak time, as far as I know.
Yeah, there's only one peak time, and right now we're hitting peaks pretty often. Phoenix, or not Phoenix, sorry, Crash says it's Chris, owner of Voobly. I think he's only like 20% owner or something like that.
He's part.
I could be wrong. Yeah, he's part owner.
Well, we just had a clan versus clan tournament. This is War tournament, but it's a custom scenario tournament that just finished.
Yeah.
Too. But Yeah, clan versus clans. That's doable.
Yeah, definitely.
Just don't know what the
Phoenix
next one
is-
is.
Okay, that's you were just answering Phoenix. Yeah, so what Mitch basically just said.
Ready. Yay. Ready.
Let's take a look. As far as the other owner question, I really don't know all the other owners. I know there's Elusive Chris, and I don't know anybody else, though. No, I'm not really the right person to ask about like higher up
That's
stuff.
probably an administrative type question, guys.
Yeah. I just want to throw that out there. I don't want to get myself in trouble.
Yeah,
So
we're just
I mean,
the little guys. I don't think we know much about information like that.
we kind of just help the normal Voobly players, new players, everybody, you know, get their game starting and kind of guide them around Voobly, really.
That's a nice little push from Blue. You see that?
Yeah,
East
huge
side of,
army.
Green's base.
Yeah, 74. I think that's his whole army there too, just about. However, I don't think this castle will fall. That's just. Although two-hand swordsmen are quite strong, maybe the castle will fall, but he'll lose a lot of army for it. Yeah, so Crash, 1 second, Mitch, sorry. So Crash, that's something you should probably ask in the forums. I don't even think you should ask, but it's just, they don't really, they're not really gonna let anybody know about that. It's none of people's business. I don't mean that in a rude way either, it's just kind of that. Jabby says, he said questions about the game. Yeah, he also said questions about game, but the owners as well. Well, the trebuchet's coming in from Toady. Might be able to do some damage at Warjummer.
Yeah, I don't know if you.
Toady's kind of pushed back.
Huh?
Go ahead. No, go ahead, bud. I mean, go ahead.
Which is best civ and why is it humans?
He's talking about DE.
Oh, I'm like, huh?
None of us know anything. Me and Mitch don't know anything about DE. We don't
Yeah,
even
we don't
play
have
DE.
DE. This is just the original OG Age of Empires.
But I'll answer the question for Age of Empires anyway. For Green Arabia, it's definitely Mongols, I'd say. They got the food bonus, and you can get up to feudal at like 7 or 8 minutes. And well, if you're versing a player that's not really that great, they're not gonna know how to. They're not gonna have enough time to fight back.
Man, this is a nice push for Blue. Green has some army, but they're spread out all over the map.
Yeah, and I'm just actually surprised. Cody kind of fought back. It looked like he was losing for a little bit there, and then now he's pushing back, really.
Got a nice little array of units, too. He's got some added in there, trebs, spurs.
Yeah, and not to mention, Champion is being upgraded for Blue as well as plate mail armor. So these guys are about to be even more buffier and stronger. But I think Knights are absolutely gonna get destroyed by Champions. Yeah, look how fast they are dying.
Yeah, I wouldn't even.
Knights are not. I won't even fight that.
I wouldn't even
I'd just
bother.
save those Knights. I'd just save those Knights for killing a Treb or something. Bataria says, perfect, Toady. Come on, I still believe in him. I'm sure he loves all of the support from you, Batarius. I know you've been here for a while since this morning, and you're still supporting Toady, so it's... Yeah, excuse me. He's still doing very good. Kind of extending his eco. You can see he's building TCs all around, even in the top of Toady's base.
Right.
He's
Yeah, I saw
raiding,
that one a while
raiding
ago,
as
too.
well. He's raiding as well, killing more villagers. And even though Warjummer is kind of losing his base, he's still doing very well in terms of, you know, running and remaking eco.
Boy, he just lost a lot of villagers there. Green. Trying to escape.
Yeah, I'm focused on the champions right now, but let's take a look. There is army chasing those green villagers, but running into 2 castles. And hey, look at the time. But this game actually seems like it's going a lot quicker, even though it's an hour.
No.
Jabby. But Darius is definitely the cheerleader we all want.
I know, huh?
That's for sure. I'm looking at green, he's raiding blue pretty heavy, killing a lot of villagers.
Yeah,
And you look at
it looks
Toady,
like
he's also
Green's-
killing the base.
It looks like Green's base is pretty much gone.
Yeah, I mean, somehow he's still up in Vill count, and that's just because he's playing Nomad and keeps spreading TCs everywhere.
Surprisingly, though, the scores aren't that off either.
Yeah, and we have squires coming in for these champions, which will make them even quicker, as well as tracking for further line of sight.
Oh my goodness. Green has almost 12k wood.
Wood. How's that even possible, man? Slayer
goodness.
wood, man.
Whoa.
Realistically, the Hunts player should have the advantage here, like Civ-wise.
Toadie's playing this pretty good.
I can't help. Every time Javi talks, I just laugh because he says funny things. After the first game, all games look a lot quicker. Ain't that the truth? I think the first game felt like it was 4 hours. This game only feels 20 minutes.
Oh, the houses are being taken down. Oh man, I didn't see that. Toadie.
Yeah, and I mean, the villager count's still quite even. The army count's definitely in favor of Toady, and he's destroying Green's base completely. Really. Poor drummer, he's gonna be forced into the corner. He's gonna keep trying to.
He's in all
So
kinds of corners, man. He's in the top corner, the bottom corner.
and the funny part, it's almost kind of like they traded spots where one player's getting backed up. Well, I mean, I'm curious to see what Blue does. He should just go for town centers at this point rather than the production, but I mean, killing the production also means that he can't build any army from it. That's the most, and it's probably because they're new players, so they probably don't even know about relics. But relics should be like a good thing to take, really. Vultures just got slaughtered. A lie. I've been talking for like 8 hours and I don't even remember what I just said, so whatever you just agreed to, I don't even remember what I said. I don't even remember what I said. What are you agreeing to? Maybe something about town centers or production? I don't even know, man.
That's okay. We'll remember it in the stream recording.
Yeah, I'll figure out what I said. I don't even remember. Well, Toady going halberdier, but not
He's
a bad.
closing in on Green. Yeah, he's calling it.
Board number saying GG. And wow, Toady is currently up 2-1. Maybe. Did Toady just join a clan? Because I don't remember him being in the clan.
Yeah, he was in one this morning.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Jurassic Heroes.
Yeah, I remember I had his full name on the scoreboard.
Oh yeah, you did,
So, I hate to leave in the last game, but I really have to go. My wife has to go to bed soon, and I don't want to be trying to cast a game when she's trying to sleep. So
That's understandable.
sorry about that,
That's
guys, but we got most of them out of the way. Most of them on the recording though, at least.
True.
But
Well, I can if you guys really want to, I can go ahead and start my stream and we can just finish out the last couple games.
let's see. Oh, where's your? I think I have you on my. Do I have you on my friends list on Twitch, Troy?
I have no idea. Type in
What's your
the
Twitch username?
there. I'm just gonna type in the chat. You could just click add friend.
Yeah,
Saying
I'm
one
sorry
more.
guys again. I'm really really sorry, but I really have to log off. We've been streaming since 10:30ish this morning and it's almost 8 o'clock, so we'll get you
Yeah,
going. Just switch over
now.
and watch Troy's stream, and we could always add that video onto the official later. But
Yeah.
yeah, you guys can totally watch the final game. Just go to Troy's channel. I don't know where it is, or else I post it in the Twitch chat, Troy. I
I'll
haven't
go
gotten
ahead
you
and
added yet.
I don't know if they'll like me post my own channel, but I will anyway.
Be alright.
All right, guys, I'll be going live here in a couple minutes once
Aw, sweet. You're a sweetheart, Phoenix. It's been really fun, guys. I really appreciate you guys joining and taking the time to interact and watch, and it's been really really fun. Thank you so much for participating.
yeah, we thank you guys all for being here. It's been a long day, that's for sure.
And here we go.
Well,
Here's
all right, I'm about to
Troy's
go live
stream.
now.
Okay, well, I'm off, you guys. Thank you. Good games.
Thank you for being here, Mitch. I know we
No
didn't expect this.
worries. No worries, man.